Hey guys. Hey, good night, everybody. What's going on? Hey, Ronnie Q. Hey, Leslie. Oh, Lord. Hey, Shani. Wow. Why, thank you, Shani. Oh. Hey, everybody. Hey, guys. Hope you can hear me. Hey, everybody. Hey again to Leslie and Ronnie Q. Hey, Shani. Thank you for becoming a member. Hey, Miss Gerald. Hey, Foot Soldier. Shani is sipping. Hey, Miss Donna Hughes. Hey, Royalty. Hey, Indigo Girl. I'm hoping you're feeling better. Okay. Hey, Royalty. Hey, Clyde. Ooh. All right. He is cozy. Ooh. Hey, everybody. What time is it? It's 11 minutes after 10. Now, listen. I am almost sure I started my evening listening to Pizarro's live, and all I know is that I just woke up. And now I go over there to finish watching the video, the live, and I'm hearing, oh, I've been on here for 5 hours. I'm gonna go, and I'm like, girl, I just woke up. I came for a show. So obviously I slept the night away and came to Pizarro, and she's like, ooh, she's done. So I'm like, okay, all right. I felt some type of way. What did I miss over there? God. I know I was watching it, and then out of nowhere I fell asleep. This is why sometimes I come on here like at this hour, and you'll be seeing me up here to 2 and 3 or whatever. Cause I sleep, girl. I sleep. Okay. So now there is no way I can go back to bed soon. If not, I'm just gonna have to go find a movie or something to watch and relax until I can, go sleep again. I don't know. I want to say a big shout out to all the mods, for those who are here and those who are not here. I want to say a big shout out to all the supporters, like not just subscribers, the supporters who are here, especially those who are here with me from the very beginning of my channel when I started off small and I was doing my thing. And I got the support. Um, oh, she was promoting channels. Oh, that's nice. Oh yeah, yep. Because I'm almost sure I heard Joanna. Joanna, Joanna is the last person I heard. Slappy. I think I saw Slappy up there, and I'm like, people, you guys are going. I'm just coming in. Shit. That's nice of Pizarro to use her platform to promote smaller content creators. Why not? Because okay, Shani, why not? Why didn't you go up there, Indigo? Is there a reason why you didn't go? Um, you know what? Other people who come from different areas tend to go on her platform when they want to launch their channels, or when they want to, bring some traction to their channels, if they were already channel holders, or when they want to go stir some stuff up or whatever, and they get quite a number of subscribers from her channel. So it is also good, you know that she also decides to do it for smaller content creators too. Everybody else is using her channel. Shit. Ooh, when are you going live, Indigo? And why did you remove the last live that you did? Because I came in late for the live that you did, and then when I went to watch it again, it was gone. Ooh. Oh, okay, 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 got you. She says if somebody doesn't want to share me on their own, I don't want to hop on people's panels looking desperate. Okay, well, you have a right to your feeling, Indigo. You have a right to your feelings about that. So I can't, Oh no, hold on. I can't, girl. I can't, bash you for, that's your feelings about the situation. I got it. And I'm hoping that those who wanted to get to their 1,000 were able to get to it. Let me know when you're going live, Indigo, because you got to start working on your hours. And I hope you didn't delete that video that you did, especially if you got like good views, because that would have contributed to your watch time hours that you need before you get to your 1,000, or to get monetized and stuff. So I don't know if you deleted it or if you privated. I don't know, but I don't see it no more. So yeah. Ooh, she says she's going next week. Okay, okay, got it. Yeah, because you did sound pretty bad the other day. Ooh, girl. Well, you know what? Just focus on getting yourself better, Indigo. And I'm hoping Proud Glamour, if I don't see her, but I'm hoping she's doing okay too. And for everybody who is going through it. Ooh, and I heard about Prayed Up. Oh my gosh. Prayed Up. I'm sorry to hear that you got caught with that CVID. I call it CVID sometimes. And I'm just hoping that, for the time that you're going to be going through, all those motions with this thing, that you'll get well soon, and that you'll be strong. Yes, Royalty, you need to drop your link, Indigo. Yeah, Prayed Up said she tested for the Rona, girl. That is so. It's been over 2 years now since this thing came out. Girl. I always say that I think I caught it the very first time when people heard of, when it wasn't known. I'll never forget, and I think that is it. I don't think it was just the regular flu that I had. Well, the doctor didn't tell me I have it, but I think I did. But since this 2.5 years, nope, I've been able to keep myself out of it, away from it. Sorry, and I am happy for that. Don't want to speak too soon. They say knock on wood. Yep. I am not trying to catch that shit, because some people, it just, it takes them down really badly, and I don't want to have to deal with that. Okay. I do not want to have to deal with that. There are some people who still wear masks, Some people believe in the shots. I don't, but to each his own. There are some people who do different things to protect themselves. Whatever you think you need to do to protect yourself, please do so. Um, I heard some people. Do you remember when this thing was at the height of? Do you remember when this thing just came out? And there are some people who were anti-maskers, and they're like, "Oh, you're not gonna muzzle us. We're not to be muzzled." And oh, you were stifling your trying to kill us and stuff. Now, how do surgeons, or certain doctors sit for hours in those masks, and you don't hear them complaining, and they got to stay there for hours doing surgery, or when they're working on the floor and whatever, And you don't hear them saying people, the government is trying to muzzle them or, do whatever to them. You know what I'm saying? Can you imagine? I probably have cried, but ooh, I don't know. Because normally everything that comes around, Carrie has to get it. Girl, if those surgeons could stay in those masks for hours, and this is a daily thing for them, people who work in the hospitals and stuff who have to wear masks way before all of this COVID thing started coming around, you didn't hear them complaining. But then once people were told they had to wear masks in certain buildings, albeit for an hour or two or less than an hour, the outrage was it was a lot. The outrage of it all. And I'm like, so did these doctors complain? Ooh, Indigo says, ooh, girl, I am not for that thing, Indigo. No, if it meant that I would have to lose my job, I was prepared. I was prepared to not work. Let's put it that way. With everyone being scared, oh, you gotta get this. You know how many nurses I watched, getting escorted from their jobs and so on because they chose not to put something in their body. How dare you tell me what to put in my body? This is my body. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you threaten me to let me know if I don't do this, I can't work? And then you got some people who they were discriminated against people who didn't want to take. They looked down on them like, "Oh, you're not a part of the vax community. You're not. Look at you. Like, how dare you? Who are you? Who are you to look down on anybody because they chose not to do it? You choose what you want to do to your body, and I choose what I want to do with mine." And that's how it should be. It's the same as in this sector here, where if people don't get along with the norm, people look at them strange. Oh, if you don't believe or share the same views, they look down on you, or they say you're this or that. Girl, this is my body. Okay. And if it means I gotta go figure out another means to take care of myself, I most definitely will. Okay. That's all I gotta say. Indigo says, I got it. I had to get it. I wasn't trying to lose my job. My job is extremely hard to get. Okay. That was quite unfortunate, though, that they tied that in with your job. That was quite unfortunate. Because if they were giving people the options to wear masks, why couldn't I just wear the mask then? If you claim it's protection. You don't tell me what to put in my body. I am sorry, because you're not going to be the one who deals with the after effects of it. So that was a no for me. Okay. Clyde says there's a new one on the loose that's not affect nor stopped by the jab. It's more easily transmissible and the jab does no good. Girl, they're gonna scare people into taking a jab, girl. They're gonna scare people. Ooh, this is coming up. So you're gonna tell me 15 more come up. I'm gonna have to take 15 more vaccines. Get out of here. Uh-uh. If 20 more come up next year, I gotta take 20 more. No. My body, my choice. Okay. It is not gonna happen. Mm-mm. And you know what's funny about it? And I don't care what nobody says. They're like, oh, if you take it, it lessens the what? What did they say? It lessens the impact or the effects. Almost everybody that I know who caught it, they were vaxxed. Okay. They were vaxxed. Okay. That's all I gotta say. They were the ones who were running me down. Oh, why are you not taking it? Blah, blah. No. And how many times did you get it, baby? Okay. How many times did you get it? And how many people got sick just by taking that vaccine? Okay. I'm just saying. How many people? Indigo says they threatened to fire her. Ooh. Ooh. are not required when the vaccine is part of the mandate unless I'm traveling and I'm not okay. Class says it's this new one coming out. What is it called though? Let me look. Let me look it up. Is not. Ooh, I think they're gonna scare us, Cly, and then come with another one. That's what they're gonna do. That is exactly what they're gonna do. Mm-mm. Hi, Canola. What's going on? Wow, it's a lot going on. I was supposed to come on here earlier on. I don't know if Mama D is here, girl. I don't know, Mama D. I fell asleep, so forgive me, Mama D. Mama D was supposed to come on tonight, so I don't know if she's here. So if you're here in the clouds or in the coconut trees, Mama D, let me know. Hey, Slide Jones. I don't care. Slide, listen. I don't care about people typing in caps or not. Lowercase, uppercase, doesn't matter. They are words. You know, I always wonder what people think when they're, oh, she's typing in all caps in here. And I'm like, excuse me? Are those letters, or, are they reserved for some people or not? What? How? Who? What? I don't get it. You see what I'm saying? If I want to type in caps, I'm typing in caps. If I want to type in lowercase, I type in lower. There's some people who are extremely offended by it, and I don't understand it. Does it make sense to you guys? Like they made the small things affect them. Ooh, she's typing in caps in the chat, and I'm like, aren't those words that you can still read and move on with life? Like how does typing in caps make is there a rule that when you type in caps it means you're shouting, or is it just people who decided, oh, why is she typing in caps, it means this? No, you're weird. Okay. Okay, got you, Indigo. Class says they can. So bomb. She says she's gonna start a channel soon, so we're looking forward to seeing Mama D and her channel. Okay, she says she's gonna start her channel, so that should be cool. And Mama D says she's gonna show us her gifts because she's gonna be opening her Christmas gifts. So I'm looking forward to that too. I don't know. I don't know if she's still gonna do it. So let's just wait to see what happens. Okay. Hey, just my 5 cents. Did you get your voice back, girl? There's been a lot going on. So I'm just saying for everybody out there, continue to be strong, thug it out. Harold Glama, Indigo, just my 5 cents. I don't remember who else. Who else is sick out here? Prayed up. For all of you who are not feeling well, I'm hoping that you continue to, be strong during this time. Because it takes a lot of strength to keep yourself up, because these things, when you get sick, it can really make you be frustrated and feel like there's just like you're not getting better, and it's not going to get better at any time. It is not easy. Okay. Donahue says, what was the name of the lady who was telling the stories on your panel? Who was telling stories on here? um I have quite a few people who come on here. Well, which day was that though? Because we have Heatwave, Ronnie Q, Miss Cruiser comes up sometimes. Connie comes up sometimes. Newbie sometimes. There are quite a number of females who come up. Which one of the stories though? Ooh, you know who I've not seen since that night? That was funny. Listen, what's the name? Jay. Jay has not returned. Okay, Jay, where are you? Here goes Mama Fifi. Hey, Mama Fifi, how are you? Vibrant Love. Vibrant Love says, back in the beginning of chat rooms in AOL, typing caps was considered yelling and distracting. Girl. I just think that there's still letters of the alphabet and there's an option to do lowercase or uppercase. So uppercase should not be a problem to anyone. I'm just saying it's so simple. Maybe I look at life differently. I don't know. How have you been, Mama Fifi? Ooh, Mama Fifi hits the panels too. Um, Donna. Yeah. Vibrant Lil says those were the days, the AOL days. Was that the one with the whole dial-ups? Ooh, ooh. AOL. Do you guys realize that almost every year there's some other, something comes up? I'm here remembering when High Five just came out and I thought I was doing the thing being on High Five. Girl. Then there was MySpace. Those are the only two I could remember doing because I don't care for social media like that. I really don't. Unless I have a business to promote, I am not doing social media. I don't want to know nobody's business. I don't want to scroll through nobody's pics. I don't need to know how your life is going. If it I'm just maybe I'm old fashioned, I don't know, but I'm not interested. I'm not interested in showing anybody my life. By every you got some people every single thing they do, they gotta put it up like they're looking for validation from someone. No, to each his own. Be happy, do your thing. It's just not my cup of tea, and it just is what it is. Yeah, thank you, Indigo, for everyone coming in. Please take a few seconds, and she says milliseconds. Yes, it's not that hard. Click out of the live chat. Just close out the chat quickly. Go ahead, click the thumbs up, and then come back in the chat. It's so easy, so quick. That's the least you could do for the content creators that you follow. Hitting the like button. It helps them in some way. Okay. It helps their channels to get noticed. It helps with them going out there in the algorithm, I hear. Okay, so that is one of the reasons why you hear them to say like, share, and subscribe. You know, Also, for those who have not yet subscribed, please go ahead and subscribe to the channel. I appreciate that too. Yeah, and if you can share, you do that too. This is how, they network and how they grow. You know, it just is what it is. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, RJ Supreme. How are you? Haven't seen you in a bit. I'm hoping you're doing good. Who is Jade? I don't know. Who is Jade? Oh, Jay. Do you remember when she came up here saying, I love Jay Dunn? That is the night when Random Crafting Gamer came and gave us a song. Remember that night? She's Jay or Zeta. I haven't seen her. I'm hoping she's okay. And UNC Bad Girls Weave was up here, I think, on that night. Who else? There was somebody else. There were quite a number of people on the live that night. That was funny. Okay. Not Mama D, Mama Fifi says she's fine. Ooh, Mama Donna Hughes, it's Mama Fifi. She's right here in the chat. Listen, there she goes right there. The person you said was telling the story, that's her right there. Right there, it's Fifi, the real Fifi. She's the one who was telling about her sex stories. Ooh, Fifi, you got Donna Hughes, girl. Hello, Black Santa. Welcome to the channel. Yes, Indigo, the AOL dial-up days, girl. Did I say hi to So Bomb? Hi, So Bomb. Right, you got mail. Right, just my 5 cents. Yes, Barbarolo. Yes. RJ Supreme, do you agree with me? You know how many people do some stuff on here? They pose, they do all sorts of stuff only for social media. And of course, when they're not posting or on live, they are sad. So they come out here and they project like they're the happiest thing in the world. They're showing themselves going out, going on trips, going to the restaurants. They do that just for face, but they're not happy. They're so busy putting their energy towards being fake and to be, appear some kind of way to strangers online, when they could have been using that energy to make their quality of life a little bit better. But it is what it is. This is the most I'll do is social media. This is YouTube. This is the most I'll do. And even with that, I don't, I'm not an oversharer. Let's put it that way. In my head, people don't need to know my business. And in my head, I don't need to know your business. I just think everyone should live their lives. Just do whatever you want to do. Live, just live. But I just have this feeling that I don't owe anyone anything. I don't owe you my life. That you have to know what I'm doing, where I'm going. And you got some people who say they are open books. Well, kudos to you. You made the decision to be an open book. So it is only natural that if some people make the decision to be reserved, that you respect that part also. I'm just saying. You're the one who wanted to be open, and I'm the one who wants to be closed. Why then look down or have an issue with people who want to be more reserved? Or they are like that in real life? I'm just saying. I'm saying. I'm just saying. Okay. See, there she goes. I told you that's Mama Fifi. Oh, I'm glad to know you're doing good, RJ. Clyde says, I think social media has created some mental. Ooh, girl. It's not only has it created them, it has also been a safe haven for those who have those issues. And then they come on here and do the craziest stuff. It had more people with mental illnesses have access to social media right now. The stuff they do on here, girl. Mm-mm. It has intensified some of these mental issues, Clyde. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Vibrant, that is what StreamYard does some of the time. So you see the pics and stuff in the chat, but when it's highlighted on the screen, some of them don't come out that way at all. Hey TMZ, what's going on? Do you got news for us, TMZ? Hey, Mama Fifi, did you go looking for that? Did you get in contact with that man? You were supposed to give us an update. Ooh, we want to know. We want to know. We want to know. Ooh, the coconut tree doesn't show. Is there anything else that has come up in the streets? So bomb says TMZ. I feel like I haven't seen. I don't think I've been seeing TMZ around a lot though. I don't think so. Donna wants to know if you found the guy, Fifi. Did you find him? Did you find the guy you were looking for that you lost contact with? You know they like your spicy stories. Girl. TMZ, how are you doing? Slide. I've seen it. Slide says my Facebook is up. Well, not your Facebook. I'm sorry. I just saw the word face. But you got to be really nosy to find it. I got you. When I got to a certain age, when I used to have social media, I thought about it. I'm like, why am I taking pictures to upload up here and just put it on the internet so whoever wants to see it can find it? And well, like, I guess I'm different. Like, who do I owe this to? Why? I don't know. It depends on the person and their personality, their what they like or not. I'm just not interested. So I stopped doing that like years ago. And when I say years ago, I mean years ago. I'm just not interested. If family wants to see me and know what's going on, we'll keep in contact that way or whatever, or however we need to contact each other. But I don't owe you nothing. I don't know strangers across the world nothing for them to be in my business. And I don't want to know nothing about you. I don't want to scroll through your pics. I don't want to scroll through your videos. I don't want to know shit. I am not that curious. I am not. There's nothing that I need to satisfy. There's no. I'm sorry. Mm-mm. Ooh, Fifi says the day MU thought she'd embarrass me by telling stories about my man toy. 1%, girl. 1%. Mama D does not care. Okay. Mama D doesn't care. Mama D's like, this girl is trying to embarrass me because of some of the stuff I've been through or said or told. Girl, I don't care. I wonder if she still comes by in my bushes. She's probably in here. Yeah, I remember her. Where is Marvin? I think I saw that over by Pizarro's. TMZ, I am not sure because I really have not been in any lives today that I can recall. I do recall peeping into Duchess today. Ooh, TC girl, are you in the clouds? TC's community wall has been, quite interesting if you check it out. Especially I was looking through it this morning and stuff. TC is going off over there on her community wall. It's festive over there. Okay. RJ says, I'm an open book to my friends. Fifi says, I really believe that social media doesn't help is it mental health? Something fell off. You missed something? You see Donna's tree, but you don't see Indigo's tree? I don't know what happened. Probably. The link is there, Mama Fifi, if you feel like talking about giving an update, because Donna wants to know what's going on, and we're okay with it. TMZ, I see why. You're trying to enjoy your time off drama free. Okay. I'm the ooh. Hold on. Did you Team AJ? I get it that you want to take breaks and some stuff. Is it a reason why? Is there a specific thing that happened that you said, shoot, I don't want to watch any more of this shit over here? Is there like something that happened? Because apart from that Fire Live that I saw, with over by Room Shaker, I still haven't finished it, but I went back to check on it today. I don't recall anything else happening, Like I was saying last night, sometimes I question myself on some of the things that I watch or, tune into on here. And I question myself sometimes, not all the times, but I do like the sector. I'm like, Carrie, are you watching this? Do you see yourself? I've done that a few times. And then sometimes I've taken a step back. And sometimes I deliberately don't watch stuff on here and, go venture into other sectors and stuff. You got to get yourself away sometimes, or you got to do some stuff to sharpen your brain or whatever. Because watching all of this crap here, the impact that has on you. Okay. Did you relinquish your mod stick, Team AJ? Is that what happened? Just My 5 cents says, I fell asleep on do-it-yourself videos and woke up to a Christmas movie, girl. Ooh. Mama Fifi says, when I even drove to Pittsburgh. Ooh. You went to find him, Mama Fifi? Ooh, Donna, we're getting an update. Let's see. I am not on 5% behind the bar. Okay. I'm at 1. Okay. 1%. Only 1. Like, I was watching you over there on your thing today, talking about your exercise, and hold on. You weren't even looking at the chat. Hold on. Let me put this overlay up. Hold on. If I can find it real quick. Is that you, Mama Fifi?
Oh, the coconut tree.
Hey, Mama Fifi. Haven't heard you in a while. How are you?
Nothing here now.
No slide, nothing.
Yes, yeah. Can you hear me, Carrie?
Yeah, I can hear you. Thank you. Thank you for clicking the link, Mama D.
Okay.
I don't know if my audio is okay, guys. Let me know. Hey, Hustle Kelly podcast. Welcome. Thank you for
Okay.
passing
Hello.
through. Ooh, oh no, Fifi fell off, guys. Fifi fell off, and I think she's slightly delayed because she wasn't hearing at one point. But she'll catch the link again. Please remember to hit the like or you know whatever you want to do. Donahue says, I watered my tree and gave it plant food. Right. Guys, you gotta go out sometimes. TMZ says, I'm still here, in and out, but the drama just ain't hitting the same way. Hope. Ooh. TMZ. I am going to try as best to do more of my type of stuff that I started my channel doing, as well as to find different things that I can do on here. I remember at one point we used to like have discussions on like things, like relationship stuff and or what would you do in this case and all of that shit. I remember doing those and those were nice conversations. So I think I'm gonna also go back to doing that. Remember when we used to like watch video clips of, like stuff and then have discussions about it? So I'm thinking of doing that also. So yes, I do watch stuff in the beef sector, but I'm not as invested as some people are. I don't know all the players. I don't watch everybody's channel. And I just think that not because I've been in here for years means that all my material has to be on stuff happening over here. You know? So I'll play my game message bitch and stuff. That's fun and whatever. But I would much prefer, doing the other stuff that comes easier for me. And at least I'll get, the core supporters will be here. Yes, the numbers are good, but I'm okay with like doing all the types of stuff that I can build my audience with. Because when you do beef sector stuff, people only come when it's time for drama and stuff, and you can't run your channel, you know that means you're always going to have drama and beefing and all of that stuff. And people are going to look to see that alone on your channel, but I can't give it. I can only do 3%. Okay. Hey, Queen Zulu. Hey, girl. How are you? And hey to those who are coming in and those who are up there in the coconut tree. I'm hoping you're doing good. We're just here talking. I explained about half an hour ago that when I woke up, I've been sleeping. I slept my life away. Okay, hold on. We got somebody in the back. Mama Fifi, you gotta catch the link again because something happened and you fell off. Is that you behind the bar? You definitely belong up there in the coconut tree. Okay, hold on. Let me get this down. Hey, behind the bar, what's going on?
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
God is good. God is great. I can't complain.
Okay, that is good. Good to know you're okay. Um,
Yes.
what's going on with you? Are you at work?
Listen, I'm very disappointed in Ronnie IQ. She was supposed to be there to help motivate me this morning, to help me do my mile-and-a-half run. But thanks for people like you that was there telling me to straighten my back, that I was able to accomplish the goal without her.
I was gonna go in on you this morning, but I'm like, I don't think he's seen these comments, so let me leave him alone and whatever. But that was good. It's good that you're still keeping up your exercise routine.
Yeah, I got to get my health together, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm in my mid 30s, and before you know it, I'm middle aged and shit like that, and wishing I would have took care of my health when I was younger. So I'm gonna start now.
Exactly. That is why I keep talking about doing better and eating because I don't want to get old and I don't want to. I'm trying to do. Ooh. Can you imagine you're going into your 40s and your 50s and having all sorts of issues and stuff when you could have done better for yourself while you were young? So,
Absolutely.
keep it up, eat healthy. Don't just start eating healthy and then drop, and not keep it up.
Yeah,
You got
yeah,
to keep it
yeah.
up. Ronnie Q says she was busy. Okay.
Yeah,
So
she was in the bushes watching me, hoping that I fall off the treadmill.
at one point, you did seem like you were gonna fall. The
Yeah, I was trying to do tricks and shit. You know what I mean? And I had to pace myself and told me, I said, you know what? I had to work my way up to do them type of tricks and shit like that. You know what I mean? But I'll get there eventually.
Okay, cool. Just keep
Yeah,
doing your thing.
yeah. But I
Queen
feel
Zula, good to
great.
know. You're feeling good. It makes you feel good, right?
Yeah, it makes me feel real good, and I'm able to have more stamina and more energy throughout the day. It's an awesome feeling. Even I noticed that my pants are feeling a little looser.
Ooh, that is good. That is
Yeah.
good. Keep it up. Keep that up.
Why did you
Ooh,
give up? I heard you the other day on your show a few days ago saying that I guess you started some type of workout regimen and you stopped. Why?
I got lazy, or
Oh.
I gotta be rushing for work and stuff. But I'm good. I'm gonna keep it up.
So what
That's
is
the
your
same
diet?
thing I
What
was
is your
saying.
diet? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Connie today. That I missed a few days because what I'll do is just like before I get to work in the mornings, I'll just get up and do some light exercise and stuff before my day starts. Hold on, Ronnie's in the back.
Is your work physical or is it like you just in a cubicle all day or some shit like that?
1 second, Ronnie Q.
Hey, Carrie.
Okay.
Hey,
Hey, Ronnie Q. No,
Hey.
I don't stay in a cubicle. Oh hell, I move around. I pick
Oh, okay.
coconuts.
Ronnie IQ, you're not gonna say hello to me?
I said, hey, BDB.
Oh, I didn't hear you. I'm
You
very
know,
disappointed in you.
I didn't tell you I was going to be there for sure anyway, so I don't know why you're disappointed. But then
Because I
I
told
know
you to set your alarm, and you said you don't need to set the alarm, and how you know how to get up in time to watch something. It's not like you got a job or anything
I
like that.
didn't
You could have
say
watched me.
I didn't say I was going to be getting up to watch you anyway. What I said was I don't have to set an alarm to be up at 10 o'clock.
Why not?
Because who sleep after 10 o'clock?
Exactly. So if you were up, you couldn't come in my life for 2 minutes and say, go fat ass or lard ass or give me some type of
I
pep in my step.
was busy.
Did you get?
What is Carrie? Chopped liver? She was there, and you can't see the forest for the trees.
And Kerry was there to motivate me and tell me to, straighten my back up and you're doing good and everything like that. But you wasn't
Right,
there.
right. So why you discounting Carrie's efforts to encourage you?
You know what? Kerry is a better person than you, so you're right. I appreciate Kerry. Thank you, Kerry.
See, you are angry.
he overlooks my support sometimes because
I see.
he's liking Ronnie Q now, so he's finished with Carrie. Okay,
No.
he wants Ronnie Q's support now.
Like you're chopped liver. Like how
Mhm.
dare you?
We see you. We
We
see
see
you.
you.
That is not true.
So
Stop
behind
it.
the bar,
Yes,
you gave me some information last night.
I did.
Yeah, so I went over to check out the slow boy, and I didn't find what you said what was said, but I did find something interesting.
I'm listening.
Okay, so the slow boy says that I used to like certain people, I didn't like certain people, but now I was building my channel off of these people because I've gone over there and I squashed my beef with them. And so it was their theory, well, it wasn't a theory, hypothesis, that that's why I go over there with them. And this person called me a follower and blah 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 blah. But in the same breath, his handler was in the chat giving him amens on it, and his handler had just recently cried over being reunited with somebody who they were going at it with. So I found that quite laughable. And then at the end of his video, he said that he was going to drop his beef with Tracy because he's tired of going back and forth with Tracy. But yet when Ronnie Q drops her beef, it's not that. I'm clout chasing, I'm this, and I'm that. See, but this person has been clout chasing ever since they appeared on the YouTube streets. And it has gotten them absolutely nowhere. because a dumb person doesn't know how to clout chase properly. So, in conclusion, I found that it was quite odd that I was accused of clout chasing this, that, and the other when Very Carey knows that my channel was started. Why? Because Very Carey was riding me for months, along with other people, to start a channel. So that's all I have to say about that.
Okay,
So,
let me respond.
mhm.
First and foremost, when I told you what he said, I was paraphrasing because I didn't watch the whole thing, and I just wanted to let you know that your name was in the title and you were being talked about in not such a positive manner. Now, I want to let you know I'm riding with Ken Nola News. Period. We don't do subliminals over here. Shout out to Ken Nola News. I'm riding with him. You ain't shit. You a messy ass clout chaser, and I agree with him.
Well,
Blank. Period.
Well, I agree with you that I'm not shit. Shit is such a low thing to want to equate yourself to. So I do
Yeah.
agree that I am not shit. I may be
Ooh.
the shit, but I am not.
Oh,
So I
get it, girl.
there. Anything else?
That was a good comeback, though. That was a good comeback. That was a good one.
Nah,
Now-
that's it. What was I gonna say? Did you get a chance to watch my workout video at least? Did you hit the like button, motherfucker?
I know you're not talking to me or Carrie that way, so I think somebody else hit the panel or something. I don't know what's going on right now. I don't know
Okay.
what's going on right now.
You ain't special. I can talk to you like I want to.
He got this aggression and calling people MFs and all that stuff. You must be hungry. Did you skip your oatmeal this morning?
You know what? Because of you, I felt guilty and did not have oatmeal this morning. Ain't that a bitch?
Well, you should feel guilty because you have a goal. So I was just trying to assist you in giving you some information that may be helpful. But then
And I went to sleep hungry after work. I went to sleep hungry because you said if I eat and then go to sleep, it's gonna sit on me and turn into fat. So I went to bed. I went to sleep this morning hungry.
you don't have to go to bed hungry. You can eat something with no fat, like some fruit or something like that. Not a banana, nothing that's going to have a lot of sugars that turns into fat. But yeah, you can eat some fruit or eat something that has no fat in it. What can I tell you?
That's too complicated because you just told me that if I eat a banana, which in my mind is something that is supposed to be a healthy fruit, you're telling me that turns into fat?
Well, you can't eat a banana because it doesn't turn into fat. It just has a lot of sugars in it that it breaks down into your, but it doesn't have any fat in it. So yeah, you can eat something like some fruit or, eat some lettuce, eat a salad with lemon juice and a teaspoon of dressing on it. You have to, you have to do shit like that.
A salad for breakfast? Oh my God, that sounds so unappetizing whatsoever.
But technically, it's not your breakfast, it's your dinner, right?
I wouldn't say so. No.
Okay. Well, eat some fruit. Eat some fruit or eat some fat-free yogurt. How about that?
Copy that. I'm gonna make sure I pick up some fat-free yogurt at the grocery store when I go there.
And you can get the kind with the fruit in the bottom so it'll have some type of semblance of sweetness or whatever. But, that Greek yogurt is the best.
So what were you so busy doing this morning that you couldn't spend 2 minutes to motivate me today? What were you doing so busy?
Minding my business.
Oh, you was getting some dick. Okay, that's all you gotta say.
I was minding my business and not yours. That's what I was.
Just say your side nigga was piping you down. Just say it.
Oh, you're disgusting. I have no need for a side Negro when I'm happily married.
That's bullshit.
Okay, speak for yourself. Don't
Okay.
don't try to
I know an unhappily married woman when I hear one.
don't try to translate your situation with mine.
I know an unhappily married woman when I hear one.
Okay, so give me the details. Give me the gives.
You have fantasies of having sex with other men behind your husband's back. Period.
Okay, and that would not be me. So
Okay. Okay, you're full of shit. Okay.
anyway, I know the details of an unhappily married man.
Do tell.
He goes online and he solicits other women to watch him sweat the fat off off his bacon back.
Get him, Ronnie. Get him.
That was a good one. That was a
Ronnie.
good one.
He keeps.
That's why I
he keeps
like her,
saying
yo.
stuff to test Ronnie. He keeps saying
She
stuff
is
to see how far
funny
he
as
can push you.
shit.
Uh,
Yes, that was a good one. I don't have a comeback. That's how good it was. That was a good one. Jesus.
He was
Even though it's
pushing
not
for
true,
it.
even though that's false, that was funny as fuck.
Whatever. That's what you
Holy
get for messing with
shit.
me. That's what you get for messing with me.
Good one, good one. I'm gonna leave your ass alone. You petty as a motherfucker.
Very, Carrie, how was your day other than you sleeping it away again?
It was a very productive day. It was a very good one. I actually did some real work today, so that was good, and I got to accomplish a few goals. So that was good. I guess that's why I was so tired today when I got in. So yeah. How was your day?
It was good. It was good. Very productive. Well, I'm gonna go back in the chat because I'm still.
Are you still making your stuff?
Yeah, I'm putting the little decorations on
Decorations
now. So when you see it, that's what I'm doing. I'm putting my decorations on. So I'm taking pictures and posting by tomorrow.
How are you gonna put the mistletoe on top of your Christmas tree if you're in a wheelchair?
I have a miniature a miniature Christmas tree.
Oh, that makes
My
sense.
Christmas tree is handicap accessible.
So since you're paralyzed from the waist down, are you really the height that you say you are, 5'7", or are you really 3'11"?
I'm 5'7", including when I sit down in my wheelchair. That's counting the lift that the wheelchair gives me and everything. I'm 5'7". Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay,
I have
gotcha.
I have a long torso, just like you
okay.
have a long bent over back that Carrie had to remind you to keep straight.
No, you want to say I have a long dick. Say it. I have a long dick. Say
No.
it.
How would I know? I know nothing of that thing.
Just say it.
Oh, you're disgusting. I know nothing of that thing. I have no way of speaking on.
I sat on the toilet and my dick hit the water.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
And you probably didn't even wash it off either. It probably is a public toilet too. And you
almost flushed my dick the other day.
Yeah, you got all types of microorganisms from the public toilet on your tush. The only thing that you put in the public toilet that made you feel moist in the behind was a big fat turd. It had blowback and the water splashed you on your butt.
Ew! Ow!
Hey, yo, you ever sat on the toilet, right? And you flushed it while you still on the toilet, and the water splashed a little bit on your butt?
No. No, that's why I prevent from flushing the toilet while I'm on the toilet, just for that reason. You must have not hear my germaphobe diatribe yesterday. No way.
Well, that's not nice if you're in a public restroom and the person next to you, you shouldn't have them smelling your shit in the toilet waiting for you to finish up. You should flush after each time you drop a load.
Spoken like a true man who's been to prison. Those are prison rules and politeness.
How would you know that?
They do that in college too.
Oh, really? I never stayed
in college where they gotta share spaces. Like they say whenever you drop, flush. I
heard you.
So which was it? Is it college or prison that you learned that one?
I heard that you get hurt if you don't flush when you're in a cell with somebody.
Oh wow!
So you gotta light a match.
Oh.
So now with your physical hygiene, you do know that oral hygiene is very pertinent to your health as well, right?
I got a question. I have a sex question.
I asked you a question first.
What's that?
With physical hygiene, oral hygiene is also a pertinent aspect of staying healthy. Did you know that?
Absolutely. You know, they say the human mouth is more dirtier than a dog's mouth.
Yeah, a dog's mouth is cleaner than a human's mouth, allegedly.
What?
Yeah.
You just said the same thing I said, motherfucker.
Okay.
That's my first time hearing that.
Google it. Google it, Carrie.
Let me mute and go read this thing real quick.
Okay.
My question to you, since you're a
My,
health
you didn't
expert,
answer my question.
I just answered you, motherfucker. What do you want me to say?
What did you say? Yes or no? You knew
Yes,
that?
it's important. Yes, it's very important to take care of your
Don't call her
mouth.
motherfucker.
Okay, so what can happen? What is some of the impacts of a
You could have a cavity in your mouth and it have an infection through your whole body and kill yourself. What are you talking about?
correct? It can, and it also can cause what disease?
Gingivitis?
Heart disease.
Well,
So-
gingivitis as well. That's gum disease. But go ahead, let's talk.
Disease, but
You ain't
I was-
talking to an
I was
idiot
talking
over here.
I was talking about your overall health, not just your oral health. I said, what other diseases can it cause?
Do
Your
you
oral
floss?
health-
Do you floss every day, Miss Ronnie
Yes.
IQ?
You floss several times a day, actually.
So when you floss, do you take out your teeth or you keep them in?
I usually put them on the dresser so I can get a good vantage point of and put a mirror behind them so I can see the back, the back parts of it too.
Copy. Okay. That's what's up.
Now, what do
what
you
was I
want
gonna
to
say?
ask me?
So they said that if a woman is very promiscuous and she's having multiple sexual partners, and she lets the men ejaculate in her all the time, it would throw off her pH balance. Is that true?
I would assume it would. I would assume it would because that's so many different types of other human DNA and bacterial and all this stuff going into your body. So, it seems like it's par for the course.
I just looked that. I'm sorry. I just looked that up.
What did
For the three articles that I go to, they say no. The short answer to that is a no.
Oh, okay.
A dog's mouth is not cleaner than a human's mouth. Okay, no.
Can't believe
Okay,
everything
thank
Google
you.
said.
Yeah, but I've heard that forever. Like,
I had
the
to
dog-
use good sources when I read. I don't click on anything.
yeah, you have to use real sources, not peer-reviewed sources. Unlike behind the bar, he gets all his information from Fox News and things like that. But I had heard that as well, so I was wrong on that one too.
I may get all my information from Fox News, but you get all your information from Twitter and Instagram. That's where your sources are.
So I'm gonna have to stop tongue kissing my dogs.
Oh,
Bill, you nasty as hell. The hell?
Ronnie Q, don't let nobody hear that because we already got one person we're hearing associated with dogs on here.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, they'll take that one.
But I remember. Okay, I have a funny story about my dog. The first time I got a dog, I had a little Shih Tzu, and she was down there biting on my. She was down there biting on my shoes, and then I looked up, and she had totally eaten through a pair of my new sandals. I was like, I didn't think she could do any damage. Where those little sharp teeth totally tore through my sandals, and every time I lotion up, I use that Vaseline cocoa butter, Jergens cocoa butter lotion. And my dogs always try to come over there and lick all the lotion off my legs and everything. Oh my God, they kill me. I had to run from them.
I have some questions for parenting. I need some parenting advice from you ladies. Both of you guys are mothers, right?
I don't tell my business on here.
Who are you talking to?
Go
The
ahead
chat?
with your question.
You're saying most of you guys, so you must be including the chat as well, right?
Yeah, I have a parenting question. If you guys are parents, I will want to ask you. If you guys aren't parents, I don't want your advice. What about you, Ronnie? Are you a parent?
I don't give my personal business out here.
Damn, and seeing that you're a mother is personal business. That's stupid as fuck.
Behind the
Anyway,
bar, you
Well-
choose what you give on here, and it's all right to choose what we give on here too.
You
gotta
said
give and
I'm a
take.
motherfucker, so that's about it.
but when people are ashamed to say simple things like that, shows
That
you
is the word
they're-
is not ashamed
Shame.
behind the bar.
Where's
The word
the
is not ashamed.
Where's the shame?
It's a choice.
It's just.
I never heard a woman be ashamed of admitting whether she's a mother or not. I never heard of that, but okay.
Well, in this
Anyways.
sector, we
What's
don't
your
give
question?
nothing.
What's your question?
So my 7-year-old wants a cell phone for Christmas, and
Oh.
I'm not quite sure how I feel about that. What say y'all?
I don't think a 7-year-old needs a phone. I think a 7-year-old needs a tablet or an iPad, and that's about it. What is so important that they need to contact you outside of the home? It depends. Do you have situations where you need for them to be able to contact you easily? Yes, no,
I mean,
maybe so.
they're in school, but in
And the
my
school will
mind,
contact you if they need to, if there's an
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
emergency and
That's
all
what
of
I'm
that. I
saying.
don't think a 7-year-old needs a phone. They're gonna be exposed to some stuff when because you're not always gonna be able to monitor them, as opposed to if you have an iPad, you know what you can set or not set, for them to be able to access certain sites or not. So I don't know. I've never thought that children who are under 12 need phones. I'm sorry.
Okay, so
I
there's your answer.
so you agree with her, Ronnie IQ?
I just really don't have any opinion on that because you know I just don't have any opinion on that. I don't know what type of safeguards you could actually put on the cell phone. I don't know what type of situation that you have where your child may need a cell phone. I don't know.
Okay,
Just my
cool.
5 cents says get a flip phone, no smartphone. Okay. Okay,
They still sell
girl.
flip phones. They still have flip phones. I didn't even know that.
It just depends. And like Ronnie said, the safe to make. What do you have to put in place to make sure that your child is safe? Because that is why I said with the iPad or the iPhone, not iPhone or the tablet, you can block them from going to certain sites and so on, and you can also monitor their activity. But with a cell phone, unless it's some urgent situations where you got to definitely keep in contact with them continuously, they're
Yeah,
not ready for phones. And you don't know
All
what
right.
other issues you're going to put yourself in with them and their friends and stuff. Let them enjoy being children right now.
yeah.
I agree. So Ronnie, you don't have an
You
opinion,
know,
so shut the
I
fuck
don't
up.
know if your
Anyways,
obesity has
anyways, I
you
have another
in an
question.
incapacitated a mode where you need to have your
Ronnie
child
IQ, you just said you don't have an opinion. Now all of a
feed
sudden you
you.
got all these goddamn
I
opinions, right?
didn't
Make
have
up your
to
mind.
feed you. I just said I don't know if your obesity criteria has you in a mode that you need to phone your kid from the living room to tell them to bring you a bag of candy.
Hey,
Go
yo,
ahead.
Ronnie, SMD. Anyways, what was I going to say? So my 7-year-old wants to be on TikTok, and I said no. Am I wrong?
Yes, no, you're not wrong because they just had a story about kids on TikTok being able to be traced and followed and all this type of stuff and how dangerous TikTok is for kids. Just today, if you Google it, you'll be able to read the story about privacy issues and your kid being able to be put on different sites and things off of the TikTok app. So I would say no.
I agree with you. What about you, Carrie?
I don't think they need to be on TikTok. I'm sorry, unless it's like a family thing and you decide to do it with your family, that's different. But I don't know the type of household you have. If some people are more interested in using social media and stuff, and some children, because whatever is the in at the time, they want to be a part of it. They're gonna feel like they're missing out on something if they're not a part of it. But you can teach them to know that they don't have to be a part of every single thing that's out there. You don't always have to be in the in crowd. Um, there are concerns as it relates to safety for me. So I don't know about that unless you're gonna do that as a family or you're the one monitoring when they do those uploads and stuff, or go live or whatever. I don't know. I just think children should be enjoying their lives right now, playing, doing other stuff and whatever. Like certain things are just not important, you know?
Okay.
Mm-mm.
One more question. I
No,
asked my son.
why? Do you know anything without on your own? Oh my god. What? You ask your son what?
Look at this heifer. She want to know so bad. Get the fuck out of here. Anyways,
You ask your son, can you continue to play video
ah,
games and not return them to him? Did you ask him that?
I hate you.
How does he feel about his daddy monopolizing the games that you bought him for Christmas last year? Did you ask your son that?
I asked my son, since I'm so rudely interrupted, I asked him what he wants to be when he gets older.
Mm-hmm.
His response was he wants to go to the NBA.
1 second, please. 1 second. Is that you, Bad Girls Weave? Bad Weave?
It's me.
Okay, cool.
Hey, you.
So he said he wants to be in the NBA, and I didn't want to be a parent to like shatter his dreams and rain on his parade and tell him that getting to the NBA is probably impossible for most people. So I encouraged him, and I signed.
You just say, motherfucker, do you see how short I am? You don't have a flying chance.
He could be though. If okay, so I caught like honestly. Hey y'all. I caught like the last 30 seconds of the conversation before I clicked the link. And behind the bar, assuming that's you. Hey newbie, hey Indigo, hey Very Terry.
Hey, UNC girls, Bad Weave.
My nigga.
Anyways, but I just
Hold on.
want to say,
You said you're assuming I'm behind the bar, knowing I'm behind the bar with my name.
I don't give a
Go ahead.
fuck. Anyway, look, anyways, I'm moving on. But I'm going to say this. If you know the right damn people, you can get your son in, right? And if you know them. So if you don't know the right ones, you can't get him in. However, I do think that it is good to encourage our sons if that's what they want to do. Go ahead and do it. Like my son wants to play professional basketball. I would never tell my son, "You can't do this. You are one in a million." I would never tell him that because on the high school team, he's the best of the motherfucking best. You know what I mean? So it's just like, I know people that know people. So it's just kind of like, do I want him to do that? Well, yeah, because I want my house paid off. And since he lives in this bitch, I think he should pay it off. But at the end of the damn day, if he doesn't make it and ends up being like in sports management, I would be okay with that. But do I want that to be like, oh, I want to play basketball or I don't know what to do? No. I'm just like, okay, if you don't play basketball, then what else? Like, what else? And like my son loves science and he just like, I want to be a scientist. Okay, cool. So if you don't play basketball, you're going to be on the other side of the spectrum and be a goddamn scientist. I'm cool with that. I'm okay with that.
Okay, and I never, just an FYI, I never discouraged my son when he told me that. What I did was sign him up for it. What I did was sign him up for a basketball team. What I did was go to the park with him and shoot around with him.
Do you know professional players though?
No, I do not.
I think you need to be on Instagram.
He's only 10 years old, so he's just now starting out.
No, but if he's good at 10, you can definitely still be scouting him out. So then they would be looking at him. Okay, Dazzle, don't do me, girl. Okay, they woke me up out of what the fuck I was doing. Okay, so now I'm clicking links. I'm like, fuck it. Anyway.
I think that's good advice. And not Indigo, Bad Wave. Get him in programs. Get him in whatever clubs or whatever you can do to let him build on his skills. Is he really good at it though?
No, he's a beginner. No, he's not really good. He's just starting out.
Oh, okay, well,
so by next year he'll change his mind, right?
Probably.
You know how they are.
Yeah, if he's not that good, then it's kind of like fuck it. Like I have my son practicing with like fucking professionals. You know what I mean? Like out there, like with LA Lakers and Clippers and shit. Like I have my son out there with them. So this ain't just I think I want to play ball. No, like my son's a little bit older than yours, but I was damn sure. But I know certain people. I'm just kind of like, play with my son. like do this shit because it's the day after Thanksgiving. Play with my boy. So I mean, but you have to push. If that's really what he wants to do, you have to put him out there. And if you don't know anybody, you have to be that spokesperson and have videos of him and send it to like these professionals on their Instagrams and shit because ain't nobody gonna know who the fuck he is. Like, is he
Badly
a
look
big
like she
stocky
pushed.
boy?
Girl, you look like you're out there pushing for your son. You heard her.
I'm
play,
out there.
play with my boy just because.
I'm
You're-
out there
You're
because
out
I'm
there,
just like,
girl.
we went to fucking high school together, bitch. What's up? Like, what the fuck? Like, we went to college together, bitch. What's up? Like, yeah, I am. So, like,
do you sleep? Do you respectfully? Do you sleep? Would you consider sleeping with one of those players?
sleeping
To get
with
your
him?
son, to get your son on. Get your son on.
Would I sleep with them?
Yes.
I'm a married woman.
That's not my question. Would you sleep with them to help your brother, help your son get
I'm a
up
married
ahead?
woman. I'm a married woman.
In other words, you probably have already. Go ahead, I'm listening.
Okay, so would you let
You a goddamn lie.
So would you let your wife sleep with someone to get your son ahead?
Absolutely not.
Okay, well then, what's the question?
But what does my wife got to do with
I'm
her?
a
I asked
married
her.
woman. I'm a married woman. And
Oh,
I've been
okay.
married for over a decade, almost 2.
Would
I'm a
your
married
wife
woman. I don't have
consider
to do
doing
that.
it? Would your wife consider sleeping with someone to get your son?
Why would
I'm
you ask that
obviously
question?
not.
I'm
Why would you
asking
ask
you
me
because
that?
I want to know if she would ever think of doing it to see why you
What
would
kind of
think,
stupid ass
Bad
question
Weave
is
would-
that?
It's
What kind of
stupid
stupid-ass
because you
question is
asked
that?
UNC Bad Girls Weave that question.
It's a stupid ass question
And
when
she's
he
married,
asked
and
me.
so is your wife.
But now
It's
it's
Do you
stupid.
think your wife
when-
would ever think of doing that?
Ronnie asked me that question. I answered her, and you asked the same question. Why?
It is not the same question. I'm saying, would she think of doing it?
Ronnie asked
Would
that
she
question. I
consider
answered her.
doing it?
I answered her, and you asked the question all
What
over
did you
again. That was
answer? It
stupid.
wasn't the same question, Ronnie Q?
No,
Okay.
What you asked, Ronnie? What you asked?
I asked, would you let your wife do that?
Thank you.
All right then, nigga.
Totally
what's the
different
difference?
question.
I'm
I said, and I
somebody's
asked,
wife.
would
Her
your wife
question
you
is-
gotta listen.
wife.
Consider
I
doing
said,
it.
would she consider doing it?
Mm.
Man, whatever. It sounds like this girl right here that went to high school
Ooh,
with these
you're wrong.
players
Yeah.
probably smashed
Well,
some of
you
them
said
guys.
your wife would consider
Mm.
doing it. You just hate
Mm.
to be honest.
Or
I'm just
maybe
trying to say, if she wouldn't consider doing it, and she's a married woman, Bad Weave would not consider
or
doing it, and
maybe
she's a married
I
woman
just
too.
have good relationships because I know how to maintain relationships from kindergarten up and through high school. So that includes middle school, high school, and a few through college. Okay, like professors, like from high school that I met that are now professors that I can just be like, hey, what about my kid? What about this? That
You're
has
one of
nothing
those
to do
moms.
with my vagina, you disgusting bitch.
And I'm
Are you
just saying
serious
she
right
respects
now?
her marriage.
so you
What
would-
she's
so you
trying to
mean to tell
do,
me
what she
that
was trying to
you
show
would-
you is that she respects her marriage when she said, I'm
So-
a married woman.
So you mean to tell
You
me
asked
you
me
wouldn't
the
smash
question.
Russell Westbrook to get your son in the NBA? Is that what you're telling me?
No,
You're lying.
I wouldn't have to. I wouldn't have to. My son's game speaks for its goddamn self. I wouldn't have to. My son is MVP for like the last 3 fucking years. I don't have to do that. I don't
Check
have
the
to.
screen. Check
I don't
the
have
screen,
to do
Bad
that.
Girls Weave.
Oh,
Yeah.
I told Dazzle, like, Dazzle, leave me alone. Okay, girl. I love her. She's so cute. I love her. I love you, Dazzle.
So
But
what-
no, like, I don't have to do, no. Like, I'm a married woman. Like, you claim your wife doesn't have to do it, right? So why would I? I went to school with these goddamn people. I live in California. Like, what the fuck? I don't have to do all that. We went to school together.
You know a lot of people in the industry being from LA?
I do.
Oh, okay, cool. You never had to do some strange things to get your way in life?
Have
never
you?
had to do that?
Have
No,
you?
have you? No, have you?
Have you?
No, have you?
Have you? Answer the question.
I answered that shit 3 times.
I mean, you saying no, but the fact that you think that I would have to makes me think that something's going on over there.
Nah, but you
No,
give me
I'm
groupie.
good.
You give me groupie vibes. I don't know why you give me groupie
What's
vibes,
that?
girl.
Why? No, I don't have to do that. I don't have to do that. I have friends that were like in movies and like I went to school with these people and I did not have to sit up over here and sleep with a single person Because I don't have to do that. I'm a married fucking woman. I don't have to do that.
I keep telling him I got good people coming over here. He thinks I got some.
I don't have
riffraff
to.
people coming over
I'm
here
not. Look,
'cause we're in the beef
I do
sector.
not
I got good
live.
people touching my panel.
I'm not in a one
Very
bedroom
Kira, you don't know these people. You
apartment.
don't know these people
Nah,
personally.
I've been-
Very
nah,
Kira.
You don't
Nah,
know them. I've been around them long
nah,
enough. You just
I'ma
see
tell
them.
you
when
No,
they
you
this.
don't. They
step
don't
over
even
here.
know
I'm
you.
You
not
don't go to their
Very Kira, they
channels.
don't
You
even know
don't
if you're a
hear
mother or
Behind the
not.
bar.
They
Behind the
don't
bar.
need
It
to.
doesn't matter. I
'Cause
don't
I
give a
choose
fuck
not
if
to
she's
let
a mom
nobody
or not.
know. It's
I'm
my
gonna tell you
choice.
this. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm not in a one motherfucking bedroom apartment, and I live in goddamn California with a whole bunch of kids and a husband. Not a whole bunch. I mean, it ain't like
How
it's
much baby
10 of them.
how much baby fathers you got?
One. Come again.
That's,
Find
and that's your
somebody else.
husband.
Talk
And that's
about
your
your
husband.
mama. Talk
And
about
that's
your
your
mama.
husband.
Behind
And
the,
that's your
That's my
behind the
husband.
bar,
husband.
look at the
That's
screen.
my husband.
I
That's
can't
my
read it. I'm
husband,
driving.
bitch.
I can't read
That's
it.
my husband, bitch. Come
Well,
again.
as I
You
said,
How many
talking to
baby
somebody
fathers-
else.
tell you
That's
about
my
your mouth.
husband.
How many
That's
baby-
my husband.
How
Get
many
the
baby
fuck
fathers
outta
does
here.
your wife have behind the bar?
I can't hear
Okay.
you.
The fuck?
No. for
She
real.
came on. See, if you rewind the tape, she came up here with an attitude with me. So when I give her that same energy, y'all looking
Nah,
at me
you
and
a
attacking
goddamn
me.
lie.
Rewind
You a
the
goddamn
tape.
lie.
All y'all gotta do is rewind the tape.
Ain't no
Answer-
tape, bitch.
To be
Answer the
honest,
question. How
there
many
was no
baby fathers
attitude,
does
to
your
be
wife
honest,
have?
though.
Just
To
me.
be honest,
I'm
behind the bar, she came up to help to give her suggestion about you.
Okay.
So
That's
What's
how
that?
I said. I was just
yeah,
like,
she didn't come up here
you
with no
need to
type
get
of thing, to
him
be honest.
out there
Hey, listen, you
and
can go
do
back and
that.
rewind the tape. I'll bet you $100 she came in and disrespected me, but
All
you can
I
lie for
said
her if you
was,
want.
okay.
Go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
can do one.
You can rewind the tape and see how
You
she
know I'm
disrespected
already
me first.
rewinding as we speak, right?
Exactly.
All I
And she
said
called,
was,
and she
But all
called
I'm
me out of my
saying is-
name.
Okay. I say you need to put him out there if he is serious about it. I think it was Ronnie Q that was just like, oh, is he good? And you were just like, nah. So I'm just oh, your son sucks. My God, I would hate to be your child. But I'm just like, nah, like if he's good, then you need to put him out there to different fucking people. That's all I said when I came out. And now you want to know
But you
how
didn't
many
even wait for
baby
my
daddies I
question,
got?
though.
Like
You
you,
didn't
want
even
to
wait
know
for
how
my
many baby?
question, though.
No,
You didn't wait
because
for my
you
question,
came
'cause
at me.
you came
You
in here
came at me
and you cut me
asking
off
me.
in the
See
middle
the
of my
purpose of
No.
this back and
No.
forth because
You
they
came
wasn't
at me
serious.
asking me
I
if
don't
I
see
am
it.
sleeping with people, and I told you I am married. So what the fuck? Get the fuck on. Anyways,
All right, so
I'm
now we
married.
live in a society where
I'm
married people,
married.
don't have outside
The
relationships.
beautiful
right?
I don't. I
Are we
don't.
ready for the bean footage? Let me know.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Okay. Let me ease up.
You. So he said he wants to be in the NBA, and I didn't want to be a parent to shatter his dreams and rain on his parade and tell him that against the NBA is probably impossible for most people. So I encouraged him, and I started.
You just say, motherfucker, do you see how short I am? You don't have a flying chance.
Okay, so I caught honestly, hey y'all, I caught the last 30 seconds of the conversation before I clicked the link. And behind the bar, assuming that's you. Hey Newbie, hey Indigo, hey Very Terry, hey UNC Girls Ugly.
So she said she caught the last 30 seconds, so she's thinking that's you over there.
Keep
on the
playing,
panel.
keep
She's
playing the
assuming
receipts. It's
that's
about to
you.
come. Keep playing the
Hold
receipts. It's
on,
about to
let's
come up.
go.
Anyways, but I just
Hold on. You said you're assuming I'm behind the bar, knowing I'm behind the bar with my name.
I don't give a
Go ahead.
fuck. Anyway, look. Anyways, I'm moving on.
Boom! That's it right there. That's it right there.
You mean to tell me?
Not your
Can you
name.
see the screen? Glimpse on the screen right now. You do know when the comments go on the screen, there are no names that shows, right? Can you see it right now? That the only name that shows for the 4 people on here are the people with the comments.
He's
She
about
said
to
my-
make me pull out my brown.
My name was on the screen at the
He's
time
about
when
to
she
make me
popped
pull out my
up.
brown.
And she
But
said
anyways,
she
like I
came in on the
said-
last 30 seconds.
You see how she came aggressively, talking about she don't give a fuck and stuff like that. So she gave me
I
that type of
don't.
energy.
Is this
I
the
don't.
first time you're meeting her behind the
Yes,
bar?
yes.
Oh Lord.
I don't.
There we have
Hey,
a
But like I
problem.
said,
I don't.
I'm giving
But
her
you
the same
said
energy
called
she
you out
gave
of
me.
your name, and that's not what happened.
Whatever you want to say. She
Lord.
disrespected.
Okay.
She disrespected
I
me.
said behind
So
the
I
bar.
responded.
And Lord.
if you know them, so if you don't know the right ones, you can't get him in. However, I do think that it is good to encourage our sons if that's what they want to do. Go ahead and do it. Like my son wants to play professional basketball. I would never tell my son, "You can't do this. You are one in a million."
So we got the intro together. I don't think it's anything that right there does not. call for
Hello,
you two
because
going
he's
back and
already
forth.
said his son sucks. And I said I would
I
never
never said
tell
that.
my son
You
that he sucks.
putting words
But
in
my
my
son
mouth
is
and keep
Before
lying.
you both
So
go
we-
at it, before
so
you
we
both
are
go
on-
at it, I'm gonna stop it right here because I'm seeing where it's going and I see that it makes no sense, to be honest. The first things first, she came up and said hi to everyone, and she says, "I'm assuming that's behind the bar," and then she proceeded to just. Then she said what did you say? You said something to her and she said she doesn't give a fuck. Something like that.
Hello.
I'm just saying.
You know
Right.
it's
So she
behind
coming
the
at-
bar,
coming at me with-
I don't give a
Coming
Hold
at
on.
me. She coming
Hold
at me
on.
with negative
No,
energy.
hold on. Because I know where this is going and I see it makes no sense, I'm gonna nip it real quick. She didn't come on here with any bad intentions, and you two guys can just have a whole conversation without going at it. She just came on here, to be honest, from what I see from my viewpoint, to give you encouragement and examples of stuff you could do for your son. That's all. I don't
But it was
think
amazing because I
you should
came on
go
here and I
back
asked
and
you
forth.
and Ronnie Q y'all opinion, and then she came in for her 2 cents without even being asked.
You
I
also
never
asked the
her.
chat. Remember, Ronnie Q even
Never
said,
did.
clarify.
Never did.
Come
I
on
asked
behind
y'all.
the bar.
I asked
Come on
y'all.
behind the bar.
Oh my God.
This is not necessary. Because Ronnie Q even said, I'm assuming you're asking everybody who are parents.
He's
remember
mad
she did
because
say
his
that.
son sucks and he
So the
knows it.
chat
I mean,
and
why
every-
you
and-
mad
and
at
both
me?
of us on
Why
here.
you mad at me? Because my son's
There's no
MVP.
reason for
You
both of
mad?
you to- It
You
doesn't
mad?
have to go. It doesn't have to go that way. Just continue to,
I
have your
guarantee
conversation.
your son would never make it in the NBA unless you suck some dick. Guarantee.
Well, I mean, if he ends up gay, I don't give a fuck. I'll suck all the dick you gotta do because mama's not gonna do it. And you mad, right? Because that was one of your questions you asked me if I slept with somebody, right? You asked me if I slept with somebody. So now you turn around and say that my son would have to suck dick. Right? But not yours. But not yours.
Said you.
But not yours.
I said you have to suck dick, not your son.
You see where this
You
is going,
dumb
Ronnie?
fuck.
You
see where this is going for no reason at all? So you're gonna overlook the positive parts that she was saying, try to get him into this, try to let him know people are saying. So what about those? Why do we have to go?
I could probably help your son, bitch. Okay, I know a couple of these motherfuckers. I could probably help your son,
hold
bitch.
on, guys. Is there any way it doesn't have to go that direction? Like this is This is why people argue all the time in the beef sector over simple stuff. Once you point out where the issue is, deal with it, nip it in the bud real quick, and just move on. We don't need to cuss. Just keep talking about ways to encourage your son to go and to realize his potential. No need for arguing. I don't see the need for it. Seriously. Can we stick to the positive part?
I don't think he can because it seems like every time he comes on the panel, it's an issue, and clearly Carrie played it back. And I didn't come at you all crazy. I was just like, I'm assuming that's behind the bar. What the fuck? And he be all bunched up in his panties ever since.
Notice how she said it low. Notice how she tried to make it low, like it wasn't a bit. You said I'll give a fuck with an attitude,
and I still
don't. Try
don't.
To sit back
and I still don't.
Manipulate me like I'm stupid. Get the fuck out of here. You
don't.
Came on here and you disrespected me, bitch. What the fuck are you talking about?
Ooh, you call me a bitch? Bitch.
Yeah.
Your wife a bitch. Bitch.
Get out of here,
your
whore.
kids a bitch.
Dumbass whore.
You the whore. Your mama a whore, bitch.
You gotta
wanna go there? Let's
get
go.
your son on top,
Let's go.
whore.
I hope your mama
get
get
here, you bum bitch.
Let's go.
You bum bitch. You's a whore. You's a whore. Fuck out of here, nigga.
You mad? You mad
ball
because my
ass
son
bitch.
MVP? You mad?
Nigga,
you
fuck
mad?
out of here,
you
nigga.
Mad? You mad? You got
She came on here to gloat. She came on here to gloat about her son. Nobody give a fuck. Fuck out of
Oh,
here,
I do.
nigga.
I do.
Loser.
I do. And I'll never
Nobody
say
asked
that
you
my
nothing.
son
I asked these
motherfucking
two
suck,
ladies,
bitch.
Ronnie,
I'll
and I asked
never
Erie.
say
I don't even know who
that
the
my
fuck you
motherfucking
are, you
son
dirty
ain't good,
bitch.
bitch.
I
I'll
don't know who
never
you are,
say
you
that
dirty
shit,
bitch.
bitch. You
You know what
mad?
I'm saying?
I'll
You
be
sitting
a
there
dirty
making up
bitch.
lies and
I'll
shit
be
like
a
that.
how
You
the
came on
fuck
here
I
making
like
up
my son
lies
got
and shit like
trophies,
that.
bitch. The
Whatever the hell
motherfuckers
you want
that
to
know me
say.
done see my
Whatever
son
you
with his
want to say,
trophies,
man.
bitch.
You
You
full of
mad?
shit.
You
You full of
mad,
shit.
bitch?
You
You
came on here
mad?
because obviously you have
You
animosity
mad because
against
you got
me.
a fat
Because you
ass
mad
kid
when
and
I
you
come
think
on
you
here,
can play
nigga. I
motherfucking
know.
football? You
I
mad?
know.
We got
Yeah,
somebody
yeah,
in the
Give you
back.
yeah.
Hold on.
encouragement, bitch.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was
You
trying to
full of
help you,
shit.
bitch.
You ain't trying to
I'm
help
I
me.
like
full of
that
Fuck
that
you,
shit.
I
bitch.
asked you
I'm
to
full of
Fuck
shit.
participate
you,
in
Okay,
bitch.
bitch.
I don't need your
Okay.
help.
Yeah.
I ain't
Fuck
asking your
you.
help, whore.
Fuck
Somebody in the
you.
back.
You should. You should want my help, bitch.
Fuck
Okay.
you.
You should want it. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you and your mama, bitch. How about
I
that?
know. I
Fuck
know. I
both of them.
know.
Fuck
I
both of them.
know.
And fuck
Hey,
your
hey,
fat ass
that'll
son
hurt
too,
me. That'll
bitch.
hurt me. That'll
Because if
hurt
your
me.
son look
That'll
like
hurt me.
you,
That'll hurt
he's a
me.
fat
That'll hurt
bitch.
me.
Oh,
I know
something
you're
hurt you,
whore.
bitch.
I know
Something
you're
hurt,
whore.
bitch.
You
I'll be a
sucking dick
whore.
for your son to
I'll
get
be
on
a whore.
top. Get the
Am
fuck out
I?
of here, bitch.
Am I?
Fuck
Am I?
you, you
I
dumb
ain't never
dirty
said that.
whore. You
I ain't
dumb
never said
dirty
that though.
whore.
I
You
ain't
dumb
never
dirty
said
whore. You
that.
probably got
I
herpes
ain't
in your
gotta do
pussy,
nothing.
bitch.
I might.
Dusty ass
I
bitch.
might. But what
Fuck
does your
you.
wife have,
Fuck
bitch? Is
you,
your
you
wife
dusty
taking
bitch.
prep, bitch?
Fuck you
Does
and
your
your
wife
husband,
has
bitch.
fucking
Your
AIDS,
husband
bitch?
cheating on you,
What the
nigga. Your
fuck?
husband
Oh,
cheating on you, you
he
dumb bitch.
cheating on me.
I can
Are you
guarantee
cheating
he
on your
cheating on
wife? Are
you.
you cheating
Because
on
you
your
have an
wife?
attitude
Because
problem, you
we
dumb
both
bitch.
motherfucking
Fuck
married right
out of
now, bitch.
here.
So your
Fuck
wife
out of
cheating,
here.
bitch?
Fuck out of
Your wife
here,
cheating,
bitch.
bitch?
You
Because if your
dusty
wife
whore.
cheating, then my
You's a
husband
dusty
cheating, bitch.
whore. You's
If
a
my
dusty whore.
husband cheating,
You's a
then your wife
dusty,
cheating,
stinking
bitch.
bitch. Fuck
So
out of
now
here.
what? So now what?
Lame
You
ass
mad?
whore.
You
You's a
mad?
lame
Oh,
bitch that
I'm
never made
lame.
it in the
Look at him.
industry,
Look at him.
bitch.
He mad.
Never made
He
it in the
mad
industry,
because
you
his
dirty whore.
fucking
Fuck
wife
out of here,
had a
bitch.
fat ass fucking kid. Why you
Stinking
mad?
ass whore.
Why you mad
Stinking ass
though?
whore. You don't know
Why
nothing about
you
my
mad
kid. My kid
though?
not even
Why
fat, you
you
dumb
mad?
bitch. You
Why
don't know
you
nothing
mad?
about me, you dumb bitch. You just now you just making
Why
shit up,
you
dumb
mad
bitch.
though?
I know,
Why
I
you
know.
mad? You are
I ain't
so
worried about it.
upset for
You
no
came on here to be on
reason.
my dick.
You are
Remember, you
so.
came on here to
I
talk
came
to
up here.
me and be on my dick,
I
bitch. Remember
wasn't
that.
talking.
Fuck
No,
out
I
of
was
here,
trying
bitch.
to help
You's a
you
groupie,
encourage your
bitch. I
fat
ain't
ass
trying.
kid.
Get the
That's
fuck
what I
out of
was
here, you
doing.
dumb whore.
I was
Your
saying
son is a fucking
encourage your
retard, bitch.
child.
Fuck you.
That's what the fuck I
Fuck
was saying. And
you.
then
I ain't
you
worried
wanted
about you,
me
bitch.
to be
I ain't worried
sleeping
about
with
you, you
people,
dumb, you
bitch. I'm
dumb
not
whore.
sleeping with
Get the
them.
fuck
I
out of
went
here.
to
I trigger
school
something,
with
bitch.
them.
I trigger
You,
something with you,
on
you
the other
dumb bitch.
hand, got a
Can't go
goddamn
with none of them
bar up
Lakers or
over
Clippers,
there.
you
Like,
dumb
get the
bitch.
fuck on. I'm
Whatever you want to
unimpressed.
say.
I'm
Whatever, whatever.
unimpressed.
I ain't worried
Oh,
about you.
whatever.
You's
Yeah,
a
you're calling
groupie,
me all
bitch.
kind of fucking
You's
bitches.
a
I guess that's
groupie,
being a
bitch.
big
I ain't
heart.
worried
Take your
about
pants off.
you.
Take
I
your
ain't worried
pants off and
about you.
motherfucking
Suck
impress
a
me,
dick,
bitch, because
bitch.
you ain't.
Suck
I
a
will.
dick,
I will, but
bitch.
it'll be
All
my
you want to do is
husband's
talk
bitch.
shit, nigga.
I'll
The
suck
fuck out
my
of here. No,
husband's
you
dick,
sucking off the
bitch.
Clippers,
I'm
nigga. You
unimpressed.
sucking off
I'm
the Lakers,
unimpressed. Trash.
whore.
I'm not.
Fuck
And then
out of
what?
here.
And then
I ain't
what? And
worried
then my
about it.
husband.
I ain't
And
worried
then guess
about it.
what?
I ain't
And then
worried
guess
about
what?
it,
My son
bitch.
will be a Laker, bitch, before
You
your son
wish.
ever
You
get picked
wish.
up for a
You
goddamn thing.
wish.
I
You
guarantee you he
wish.
will
I
be. I
guarantee you he
guarantee you
won't.
he will
I'll
be.
bet you
I
he
guarantee you.
won't.
I'll
I'll
come
bet
back
you
and
he
let you
won't.
know.
He gonna be a
I'll come
drug
back and
dealer.
let you
That
know.
nigga gonna
I
be a
bet you
drug
he will.
dealer. Fuck out of
He
here,
might
bitch.
be. He might be a
Yup.
drug dealer
Yup.
right now. You
Yeah,
mad? You mad
exactly.
because he's still pulling in more
Exactly.
money than you,
That
bitch?
nigga's
Are
a
you
drug
mad?
dealer. Get the
Are
fuck
you
out of
mad?
here.
You
You ain't,
mad?
that nigga
Like
gonna
you
be
acting
nothing
like
like his
my
nothing
son
ass
is
mama.
like
Fuck
a
out of
fucking
here.
adult. Like
Yeah,
he's not.
yeah,
He's a
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
child. And
Fuck
fucking
out of here.
adults are looking
Fuck outta
at my
here. I know you.
motherfucking child.
I knew
bitch.
I
Are
was
you
right when you
mad?
came out here. You
Are
had
you
some hate
mad?
against me, like I
What?
said.
You mad?
got some hate on
You
me, nigga,
mad
because you
because
hear
you
you see me
got a
all the way on,
fat-ass
always
fucking
on
child
Very
that
Carry
you think is
You
a
see me all the
goddamn
way
loser,
always
bitch.
on
That's
Very
why you
Carry
mad.
channel, and
That's
you
why
hating
the
on me
fuck
because
you
you don't
mad.
like me, bitch.
Because
You don't
your
like me, bitch.
child is a
And I know you
fucking
didn't like me,
loser,
bitch. You want to
bitch.
come on here and
That's
talk
why the
shit.
fuck you mad.
Suck a
That's
dick,
why the fuck you
whore.
mad.
Suck a
Because
dick,
you
whore.
and your
Suck a
raggedy
dick,
ass
you whack
sperm
ass whore.
had a fucking
Fuck outta
raggedy ass
here.
fat ass fucking
Lazy
child
ass
that you
shit.
think
Yeah,
can do
whatever you
fucking
want to say,
football.
bitch.
He's raggedy.
Whatever you
He's
want to
raggedy.
say. You ain't nothing
said
but a
he
dumb
was raggedy.
whore. Your
You
drunk,
as a
dealing, corny
father
ass
said that
son.
your child
And you're lying.
play.
And you are
That's what
lying.
you said.
And
As a
you are
father.
lying. We can
So
rewrite
you're
the
not
tape.
even
And you are
encouraging
lying,
him.
you fat
You
bitch.
aren't even practicing with him because
Whatever.
you're
Whatever.
online with old ass fucking women,
I know.
bitch.
I know.
So
Oh,
what the fuck
damn.
makes you good?
Damn.
What the
She
fuck
throwing a
makes
shot
you
at y'all
good?
women too.
You ain't
God
good.
damn.
You ain't good.
Very
You
Carey
mad
ain't old
because
and Ronnie
I didn't cheat on
IQ
my
ain't old.
husband.
Shut the fuck
My
up,
husband
bitch.
doesn't cheat on me.
Oh
And that's
yeah,
all the
yeah,
fuck you
yeah.
got. Like,
Whatever
my
you
nigga,
want to
like,
say,
you
man. You on my
mad.
nuts.
You
Remember,
mad.
you came on here
Nigga,
to
why
talk
you
to
mad?
me. Remember
Why
that,
you
bitch.
mad? No,
You came on here to
did
talk
not.
to
I
me,
came
bitch.
in
Remember.
to
So
come
I'm the
in and talk
prize.
about the
I am
goddamn
the prize.
conversation.
I am the
And
prize,
you
bitch.
said your
You wanted to
child
come
fucking
talk to
sucked.
me, so guess
I
what? I'm
said, is
winning
he good?
already.
You
You
said
wanted to
no.
talk to
Okay,
behind the
that's what the
bar.
fuck
You want an
said. You
autograph
said
now,
your
bitch? You must
you
want an
said
autograph
your
now, you dumb
child
bitch.
sucks
You know what I'm
at the
saying?
goddamn
I
game.
never
Okay,
said that. I
and
never
I
said that, but
said
okay.
you should encourage your goddamn child. That's what the fuck I said. I
You
said
ain't
you
nothing but a
should
liar. You
encourage
ain't nothing
him.
but a lying
Oh, I'm a
whore. You ain't
liar.
nothing but a lying.
Oh, I'm a liar.
Absolutely, you ain't
Oh,
nothing but a
I'm a
lying
liar.
whore.
Oh,
You
okay.
deaf?
I'll be a
Bitch,
liar.
are you
But guess
deaf or
what?
you
My
retarded? Which one?
child
Are you
has
deaf or are you
trophies.
retarded? Which
Okay,
one?
my child has
Horny
trophies. What is
ass.
your child has
Get
but
the
high
fuck out of
cholesterol?
here.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's not go.
yeah.
Just like his daddy.
Yeah,
Shut the fuck
you're
up.
making up
Shut
shit.
the
You're
fuck
making
up.
up shit, you
I'm
corny
making it up.
bitch.
Am
Yeah,
I?
you don't know nothing
Am I?
about my
Your
kids,
mama a
bitch.
bitch. Your
Yeah, I
mama a
know.
bitch.
I know.
Your
Yeah,
wife a
yeah,
bitch.
yeah.
Your
Yeah, I
son a
know. I
bitch, and he
know. I
can't play
know.
motherfucking football.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
sucks.
yeah.
You
Yeah,
should
I know. I
really
know. Your son is a
try
lame. Nobody
to
heard of that
get
nigga.
him
Fuck
into
out
a
of here, you
goddamn
stupid
camp.
whore.
Okay, what you
Fuck
should
you
do
in the
is
camp, bitch. You
send
suck
his
dick for your
raggedy
son.
ass,
You
his
suck dick
raggedy
for your
fat ass.
son, bitch.
Do I?
Fuck
How
out
do
of
you
here.
know? How do
Yeah,
you know?
yeah,
Because I
yeah,
didn't
yeah,
say that.
yeah.
I didn't
You
say
ain't
that.
saying
I
nothing.
didn't
You
say
ain't
that.
saying nothing but a
Like,
word, you
you
dumb
ain't saying
bitch.
nothing.
You ain't
You ain't
saying
saying,
nothing but
are
a
you
word, you
mad?
dumb bitch.
Are you
Fuck
mad?
you.
My
Fuck everything
trophies,
that you love.
my
Fuck everything about
trophies,
you, you stupid
my
bitch. You ain't
trophies
do nothing. You suck
speak
dick
for
for them
themselves,
trophies,
bitch.
bitch.
Okay,
You
I'm
suck
that
dick for
bitch.
them
I'm
trophies, you
that
dumb bitch.
motherfucking mother
Fuck
bitch.
out of here,
I'm
you
that
lame.
motherfucking
You's a
mother bitch.
lame
Okay,
bitch,
what
and I ain't
trophies
worried
do you
about you,
have?
bitch.
What
You on
trophies
my
do you
dick.
have? Are you a
Remember,
king
you
dad?
on
You're
my
not.
dick.
You're
Remember
not.
that.
Ain't
You
nobody
are
on your dick.
on
You don't have a
my
dick.
nuts.
You have
Remember,
no
because you
nuts.
came out here to come
You
talk
have
to me.
nothing but a
Bitch,
fat
I know
ass
what I'm talking
child that
about.
can't fucking play
Lame ass
football.
whore.
Oh my God,
Lame
how
ass
sad.
bitch.
I
Lame
offered
ass
you
coward
really
ass
good
bitch.
fucking
I didn't
advice
ask you for
and
shit,
you
you
don't.
dumb
You
bitch.
should.
I didn't
You
ask you for
should. I
shit, you
would
dumb
definitely
bitch.
help you.
The
I
fuck was
would
you talking about?
definitely
Lame,
help you. But
lame
you ain't
ass
ready.
whore.
You ain't ready. You
Lame
ain't ready.
ass whore.
Like your wife.
Bum ass
Like your wife.
bitch.
Your wife
Fuck
should suck
out of here,
dick
you lame
so that her
bitch.
son would
Yeah,
get
yeah,
MVP.
yeah.
Your
That's
wife
what you
should
did.
suck dick.
That's what you
You
did. That's the
should suck
problem.
dick
You had
so
to
your
do that. So
son
those
would get
trophies are
MVP,
obsolete.
unlike his
Those
fat
trophies
ass
are
daddy.
obsolete, you
That's what the
dumb
fuck you
bitch.
should do,
I
bitch.
know,
That's what
you
the fuck
lame
you should do,
whore.
ho.
You
That's
lame
what the
bitch.
fuck you should do,
Sucker
bitch.
ass whore.
Okay,
I
like
ain't
you
worried
so
about you.
mad.
We can
You
do this
so
shit all night, bitch.
mad
I ain't worried about it, slut.
because you
I ain't
you
worried
got a
about it,
whole
whore.
fucking
Fuck
failure
out of
ass
here.
fucking
Yeah,
child.
yeah,
Why are
yeah.
you so mad?
I know. Whatever you want to say.
Why
I'm
are you
good.
so
I'm
upset?
laughing at your dumb
Why are
ass
you
because you a
so upset?
groupie.
Why are
I'm
you so
laughing at you because
upset?
you a
You
groupie and
laughing
you
at
a
me? You
hater.
sound mad.
You's
You
a
sound mad though.
hater. I feel
I'm still
good.
giggling.
I'm
You
sitting here
sound
shitting
mad.
on you,
Nah,
bitch.
you sound
I'm
mad.
shitting on you,
Nah,
you dumb whore.
nah,
Fuck
you
out of
sound
here.
mad.
I feel
You
good.
sound
Yeah,
mad.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
oh,
Keep
she's a
on yapping
whore.
your
Oh,
fucking gum.
she's a
Yeah,
whore.
yeah,
You don't know what
yeah.
the fuck I am,
Fuck out.
bitch.
You don't know nothing about me either,
You
bitch.
wish
You don't know nothing
though.
about
My
me.
son is
Fuck
fucking
you.
incredible,
Fuck
unlike yours.
you.
You
Okay,
wish
if you say
though.
so.
You wish
If you
though.
say
I
so.
was
If you
trying to
say
help you.
so.
I
Fuck
gave
your
you some
help. I
good
didn't ask you for
advice.
help, bitch.
I gave you
I asked
some
you to
good
ask you for
advice, but you
help.
said that your
Did I
fat
ask you
ass
for help?
son is 10,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
he ain't
yeah,
ready, okay?
yeah,
Because he's still a
yeah.
fat
You
ass
must be a
fucking
drug addict.
kid.
You gotta be
And
a
I'm a
crackhead,
what?
bitch.
Oh,
You gotta
I'm a
be a
drug
crackhead.
addict
You
now.
gotta be.
I'm a
You gotta
drug
be a
addict.
crackhead. You on pills right now, bitch.
I'm on
You a
pills. I'm on
crackhead.
crack.
I don't talk to
Okay, I'm
crackheads. Get the
smoking
fuck out of
meth.
here.
I'm
You
doing
ain't
all
nothing
that,
but a
and my
groupie,
kid's still
man.
better than yours,
This
bitch. Your
crack
kid
bitch,
can't
yeah, you
probably
wish. You
spell his
wish.
goddamn name, bitch. Like,
Yeah,
come
okay, you
on
want
now.
to say.
You so
Whatever you want to
stupid.
say.
You are
Uh-huh.
so fucking
Suck
stupid. So
a
I'm
dick.
a whore.
Suck a
sucking
dick. Suck a
to get
dick.
my
I ain't
son-
worried about you.
to get
I
my
ain't
son
worried
to
about
play with
you.
motherfuckers
You're
that I went to
lame.
high school with.
You're
Are you serious,
lame.
bitch?
You're
Are
lame.
you
You ain't go to
serious?
high school with nothing.
Yeah, okay.
First of all,
You
none of the people on the
raggedy as
Lakers
fuck. You
are
raggedy
from.
as fuck. You
None of them
raggedy as
Lakers
fuck.
players
Just
are from
own
LA,
it.
so that's how I know
Just
you
own
lying.
it. Just own
None of
it.
the NBA
You said
players
what?
that
You
play
said
in
what?
LA are from
You said
LA,
what?
so that's how
You
I
said
know you're
what?
lying.
You said what?
You know what I'm saying?
You said
Exactly. You
what?
won't let me talk
You said
because I
what?
caught you in a lie.
You said what?
None of the
You didn't
players
catch
that
me in
play
the
for
goddamn
LA
thing, bitch.
grew
You
up
didn't
in
catch me in the
LA.
goddamn thing,
You're
bitch.
lying. None of
Say
those LA
something else.
players grew up in
Say
LA.
something
So
else.
how the fuck?
Say something
How the
else.
fuck you
You
went to
said
school
what?
with them, bitch?
Hold
Make it
on,
make
hold
sense.
on. Let me put my earpiece in. You said what?
None of those LA players grew up in LA. So how the fuck you went to school with them, bitch?
I said that I went to school with motherfuckers that played
in LA, bitch. I said I went to school with motherfuckers that play fucking professional basketball, bitch. Where the fuck is the lie at? I'll wait.
You said your son
I know
plays
motherfuckers
for.
that play
You
for the
said your
goddamn
son
Dallas
played
Cowboys
for the
too, bitch. I'll
Lakers.
wait.
Played
I'll
with the
wait.
Lakers,
Let's
and you went
go.
to school with them. Them niggas
I
ain't
did.
grew up in LA, nigga. Shut
I
the
did.
fuck up.
I
Ain't nobody fooling
I
you. Ain't fooling nobody, bitch. Fuck out
I
of here.
did.
You think people
Nigga,
stupid?
you a goddamn
The
lie.
fuck out of
Shut the
here.
fuck
Whatever you
up.
want to
No,
say.
you shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
You shut the
you a
fuck. You
ratchet.
don't know
You
how
a
old
ratchet
I
bum
am,
bitch.
bitch. You
You
don't
was
know
a
who the fuck
ratchet
got a
bum
goddamn
bitch. You was a ratchet
fucking dirty
bum
up. You don't know who the
bitch.
fuck I know. How
Ratchet,
what I'm
nigga.
telling you
Ratchet. Get
is
the fuck out
I
of here,
know
man. I
these
don't give a fuck what you
motherfuckers,
telling me.
and you
I don't give a fuck what you
learn
telling
from
me,
them,
bitch.
okay?
You was a
Because
lame.
you don't
You
know
was
who
a
the fuck
straight
is going
lame.
to be
Get the fuck
on
out of
these
here,
goddamn
man.
teams next
Yeah,
year. You
yeah,
don't know
yeah,
who the
yeah,
fuck is
yeah,
signing
yeah.
these motherfuckers
Whatever
as
you want to say,
managers.
man.
You don't fucking
I
know,
don't give a
nigga.
fuck,
You don't
bitch.
know.
I
And
don't give
that's
a
why
fuck
your
about
son
you
is a
or
fat
nothing,
fuck.
nigga.
That's
Yeah,
why.
okay,
You
okay.
mad. You mad. You mad. I didn't say my son is cousins with whoever the fuck. I didn't say that. Like my son knows what's his name? LeBron. I didn't say that, bitch. I said that I went to school with these motherfuckers. Okay, that's what the fuck I said. You raggedy fucking fat bitch. That's what the fuck I said. So let's bring it back and let's get it together. Okay, you want to name off names, motherfucker? Like, no, cause I ain't gonna dox myself, bitch. Because if I name off names, I'ma dox my goddamn high school. I ain't doing that, bitch. What I said was I could fucking help you. That's what the fuck I said. I said that my son be practicing with these motherfuckers that could fucking help your fat ass son. And you say your son was fucking 10. He's not on the same motherfucking level that my child is. He's not. And instead of taking what the fuck I said and being like, ooh, bad weave, like, let's meet up. Bang. Your funky ass was just like, oh, well, my son's not that good. My son is 10, which lets me know he's a fat fuck. And he doesn't really motherfucking matter. At the end of the goddamn day, drop the motherfucking mic. Fuck you. Fuck your wife. And you mad because I'm not sucking dick. Okay? And if I was, bitch, you should want your wife to suck whatever motherfucking dick you think I'm sucking. Bitch. How about dick? And suck my dick. You raggedy bitch. Look at him. Ain't got shit to motherfucking say. Get the fuck on. Get the fuck on. You raggedy bitch. Raggedy bitch. Raggedy bitch. Let me find. What? Shut up, Ken Nola. Find my goddamn shit. Hi yourself, but fuck you. Okay, but behind the bitch bar, raggedy hoe with your fat ass 10-year-old. I was trying to help you, bitch, but you want to sit up over here and call me all kind of bitches that you need to turn that shit around and talk to your motherfucking mama, bitch. Okay, because that's what the fuck she raised, a motherfucking bitch. I know your dick little because you act like it, raggedy ass bitch. Look at him. I hope his wife came down and slapped the fuck out of him, you stupid bitch, because my husband would never. That's how I know you ain't a motherfucking man, bitch. You ain't a motherfucking man. You a, oof, Lord, raggedy ass piece of shit. Okay? Raggedy ass piece of shit. That's what the fuck you are. And that's exactly what your son gonna be, bitch, just like his goddamn daddy with his fat ass. Hey, Yusuf.
Hello, to everyone.
Hey, Yusuf.
Thank you. I want to say sorry for, and that was about 20 minutes or so of a rant that was very toxic and triggering to a lot of women and black women especially. I'm so sorry that y'all had to hear that. I know a lot of black women grew up hearing black men snapping like that and calling them.
That's how they act when they are bitches. But go ahead.
And I know that could have been very traumatizing. And I'm sorry that y'all had to endure that. And then going back and forth about people's kids and everything. I mean, people go the far route that they go, but I just wanted to point out when they were talking about something positive, it always turns into something very toxic with these types of men. These are the type of men that will beat you and rape you. These are the type of men that talk to their own wife worse than that. These are the type of men that put hands on their wife. These are the type of men that'll kill a woman and her child, drag them in their lake, all because he can't control himself and he claims he's defeated by white supremacy all day. These are the same types of men that'll go around out here committing ratchet crimes up and down the street all day long of all walks of life, but then claiming and complaining like they're such a victim. These are the types of men that'll go around, right, and kill this baby. Now, shout out to Jovi Beauty, because this is you're gonna see her in this thumbnail. But did y'all see this innocent little baby? See, your son will wind up be the one that'll beat his baby mama to death. Okay, and I'm looking for this little innocent little baby because I just can't get this baby's face out of my head, and it's so heartbreaking. And there's never black men on the front lines, never black men on panels, never black men out nowhere talking about how this is horrible and this is tragic. But we got hours in the day to be up here disrespecting one another like this, some low down, dirty, savage, punk bitches like this. But we not out here fighting the Klan, and we're not passing down nothing generationally. And we want to complain because a black woman said that she loved her black son. But I want to tell you that there are types of motherfuckers, right, that give birth to little nigglets like this, that get shot 12 times as a little child, and he's throwing up creep walking signs up there, and they got shot by somebody else's nigga son. You see what I'm saying? These are the types of children that they raising, the types of people that they are, and it's very disgusting and it's triggering. So many women has heard their mothers being abused, their family members being abused, and you got time in the day to come up here like this. And every time, one time I was talking to somebody else about a young woman who was killed by her baby dad, right out there after she didn't even want to call the cops on him. And she told them cops, and she sat there and, oh, I'm so sorry. And the cops looking at her like she's a fool. As soon as they left, killed her and her baby. You were on that panel too. And you went up there and changed the whole discussion, didn't have nothing to say, and eventually dropped down. You always do that. And then you're over here disrespecting and cussing out these women like that. And then what about our kids up there being abused at the schools? You got a plan for that? You want to got some shit to say and want to cuss out some crackers about that? No, you don't. You want to be up here, the one killing this woman, Nyasia. Ratchet, rest in peace to her too, because we ain't got time to cover all these stories, all this black life loss, and black men ain't on the front line of defense, but they always got somewhere to drag some fucking women at. You sound worse than a bitch. Now, there's more that you're out here doing, lying and covering for all types of other degeneracy, and you're acting like you're public enemy number motherfucking one, and you so goddamn powerless and defenseless, but you so strategic and ferocious when it comes down to black women and children, and even yourselves. Right now, you're prone to violence, boiling in your seat and itching on your trigger finger, but you will turn and cower and be on your best behavior to your masters, as you always have, by daylight. Now, when we need you to come up here and use that attitude and that intimidating ass warrior spirit you just got towards these women on these topics where you ain't going to hit the link to the panel, fuck no. You're in there being abusive as fuck, yelling at your wife and your kids, you don't even believe in your son. And fuck you. And sorry to all the black women who had to endure that. And this is exactly why. This y'all protecting these motherfuckers. Let these motherfuckers meet their fucking masters. Since they don't want to face their masters, let them meet their fucking masters. Y'all killing all these black women and black femicide rate at an all-time high, genetic, spiritual, and economic warfare, and you ain't got nothing to say about it ever, any day, on no fucking panel. Shut the fuck up and die. Because when you get killed out in the fucking street by them crackers, don't come crying to the black community. And them women you disrespect everywhere you fucking walk, even in virtual spaces. You're boiled fucking trash.
Are you done?
No, I ain't got as much in me as you, Mr. 20-minute rant to a woman. Respond to that, I'm done for you.
Okay.
Bitch ass.
Okay, cool. All right, so this homosexual comes up here and knows everything
already
about my
know
life.
that, no,
Exactly. I can't even talk. Exactly. I can't even talk. I let you get it off your chest. I let you get it off your chest. And I can't respond. I can't respond. I can't respond. That's why I don't hit the panel with you, because you're an emotional homosexual and I can't respond. You're too much of a homosexual. I try to respond to you. You said a lot. You sit
What
here
does his
caping for this
sexuality
bitch.
have to do
You're
with
caping for this
anything?
bitch.
You fucking
You're
raggedy
caping for this
ass
bitch.
fucking father.
You caping for this bitch. Don't save her.
Oh,
She don't want to be saved. Don't save her. She don't want
nigga,
to
you
be
getting on my
saved.
goddamn nerves
You's a
right now. You getting on my
homosexual trying to
motherfucking
tell me
nerves right
about
now.
how to raise
You
black
getting
men.
on my
Your
motherfucking
father
nerves right
failed
now.
you, bro.
Why don't you
Your
go check
father
on your
failed
dick?
you. Your
Go
father
check on
raised a
it. Right.
faggot. Your
Go
father
do that.
raised a faggot, and your father is ashamed of you. You hear what I'm saying? Your father raised a faggot, and your father is ashamed of you. You heard me? Your father would never come to your gay ass
This
wedding
your
because your
friend.
father's
This your
ashamed of you.
friend.
Your father raised a bitch. Your father raised a bitch. You hear me? You was a nigga that takes dick up the ass. You can't tell me nothing. A nigga that takes dick up the ass can't tell me nothing. You are a shameful to be a black man. You should
I
be
think you
ashamed
want
of
some dick
yourself.
your ass.
You're a black man.
I
You
think
should
you
be
want some
ashamed
dick
of
in your
yourself as a
ass.
black
Is
man.
that what
You
it
should be
is? You
ashamed.
want some
You
dick in
can't
your
tell me
ass.
nothing.
Is that what's
Remind y'all,
wrong?
it's a
You
two
want some
against one.
kids up in
It's a
your
two
booty
against
hole.
one. A faggot can't tell me nothing about how to raise my black king. You super faggot. You's a faggot. I don't fuck with
I'd
you.
rather
You
be a
gay
faggot
lord.
than a dumb,
You was a
dirty,
gay lord.
You gonna be real mad when you
Homosexual
dad
when
and
it's
faggot.
gay.
And
I'd
you can't
rather
tell
be
me
Real mad when
nothing.
your
You
son
but
gay,
all
fucking
of those
dog.
you fucking
qualities
pillow biting ass
You gonna be
faggot
real
can't tell me
mad.
nothing. You
shut the
pillow
fuck
biting
up.
ass faggot can't tell me nothing.
Exactly.
And I
And
don't
I'd
talk to
rather be that.
homosexuals. I don't
Everybody.
talk to
I would
homosexuals.
rather
You
be
hear
a
me?
faggot
I
than
can't
a
talk to
low down, dirty,
homosexuals.
conquered
So I'm
Negro
gonna drop
who
down because I don't
wants
talk
you
to
to be
faggots
angry towards his
after
women in his
never,
own
okay?
country.
You fucking
Yes, I would.
faggot. You are a
Thank you.
faggot and your
And
father
you're
is
a
ashamed of
deadbeat
you.
and you're a
Your
nigger
father
fuck.
is
You are
ashamed
a
of you.
nigger
You
fuck.
homosexual, nigga.
You are a
You's a
broken
faggot
and
and you
conquered
can't say
fuck.
nothing to me.
Break
I'm
those
out, you
chains
fucking
on your
faggot.
arm.
I'm
Don't
out,
get
you
mad
Captain
at me
Save a
because
whole ass
you
faggot.
associated
Fuck you,
with me
you
having more
faggot.
pride than you, even as a gay man, than for you as a black man with no pride and no backbone up until you're coming up against your own women and children. And you're worried about that. You're the one who's supposed to matter, Mr. Straight Guy, because the whole entire black race rides on you loving your own fucking women and breeding right. But you're giving birth to the worst, low down, dirty trash, just like the son you just damn near just shamed. So at the end of the day, I'd rather be a faggot than a conquered Negro buck in 2022 any motherfucking day. And my love will always be black and be appreciated and respected and deep. And if anything ever happens to our race and we're in a birth decline like the others, it will be all dicks on deck. You don't know nothing about that. I got more racial pride in my left thumb. Fuck you. You're a low down, dirty, conquered buck. And that is the shame associated with you. You had 20 minutes for that woman, but you wanted to get out on me. And you thought you was going to cut me off, call me all kind of faggots like that was going to do something because I got more pride than you. And you're the one who got the family. You're the one who got the wife. And you're still up here the one who got the mental chains on this motherfucking neck. Fuck you. May they shove in your ass.
Lord.
May they George Floyd your motherfucking ass. Because it's the dusty and the crud nutters like you that we can never build with and we'll never have no type of revolution the fuck with. You nasty, prone to violence, fucking savage. This is what the crackers be talking about.
Oh, shit.
Now I'm done with your ignorant ass.
This is too much. I can't.
Nasty motherfuckers. And they like that all over the place. But when it's black empowerment assemblies and shit going on, them niggas ain't never there. But they always out there to cuss the bitch out. Shut the fuck up. And go fight some goddamn men and build some shit so that they'll be safe and you can fuck them in peace. You nasty perv.
Did he run or did Carrie drop him off?
Well, either way, he didn't have no business, child. That's that type of shit. And y'all wonder why that was so tricky. You know how many people go through abuse and grow up around abuse and you up here yelling at a woman like that, somebody else's husband? Her husband's gonna came and shot through the screen at your ass.
Actually, there are certain panels that they can go to, and that is very welcomed. I ain't saying which ones, but it's very welcomed for, you know, the men's
I'm sorry you had to
to
go
go
through
after
that.
women. I don't give a fuck.
Anyone who-
I wish my husband was the type to fuck with these hoes, but he ain't.
because
So it's weird.
I try to come together and do stuff and real stuff that adds certain weighing layers of protection and defense of the community, and there's never no black men that's gonna ever be there and help me and unite with. And the only excuse they ever got is because I'm a faggot. Meanwhile, they are abusive, they're toxic, they're racist, they're self-hating, they're fucking self-loathing, by and large. Anytime you get a decent black man, he gotta run away from the niggas in the hood. And then why? It's because they're trash like that. You was up here encouraging your son, and he's up here discouraging his son, and then he wants to down talk you, and you wonder why somebody want to look up to. Like I said, he's raising them type of motherfuckers that commit all them crimes, that's killing all them black women in the hood. He's the ones in there touching your kids on your couch. He's the one in there eating up all your food, stinking. He's the one in there you don't even want to touch. He's the one there bust your ass upside the head before. He's the one you know that he'll fucking kill you if you leave. He's that one. And that's triggering and that's traumatic.
He's definitely a favorite.
It's definitely a favorite.
Let me get down over here, because fuck that. I couldn't take it. Out of all the black women I had to deal with abuse when I was a young child and couldn't do nothing to deal with that. And you're gonna sit up here, and then the way the black women up here talk about needing to be respected and acknowledged and protected and uplifted by black men. And this is where these fucking are at. This is where you can find them. They out here. They do know how to buck up. They do know how to fight. They do know right from wrong. They just only want to come at women with that shit. And they want to come at gays and all that shit because they ain't got no pride. Women got feminism. Gays got gay pride. Black men, what they got? Kissing Becky's crack. Now get out of here. And fuck you, Tater Thought. Go back to a cave or wherever it is. All right? I just saw that comment down there. Shut the fuck up. Everybody ain't always going to agree. Kiss my black ass if you ain't like what I said. You sat up here and listened to that motherfucker disrespect her and call her all kind of bitches and sluts. You sat there and tolerated that, so shut the fuck up. Bitch. That's what I'm saying. Y'all stop being some pussies when it matters. Buck up now, bitch.
Where'd he go, Harry? Did you drop him down or did he drop down?
He's somewhere looking at somebody's kids.
Oh, he dropped down. Oh, okay.
He don't need to be up here, neither do I. Let me get down. I love y'all. If you love me, if you don't, then fuck you. Thank you, Kevin.
Thank you for coming up, Yusuf.
Yeah. Thank you. Don't take that abuse. Fuck that. This shit is trash.
Ooh, Lord. Oh, Jesus.
I have no words. I've just been here quiet in the back. I have absolutely no words for what I just endured. Because I was trying to stop it from getting that way. Because I already saw what was coming. It didn't take too long.
But that's not the first time that he has acted that way towards a black woman on your panel. So do you think that you welcome the self-hate towards black women?
Behind the bar and myself, we've talked about it. I think Eva Ronnie was on here before, and we've talked about it.
And Connie.
Talked about the fact, and Connie too. To say sometimes things don't have to go the direction it goes, or we say sometimes you can get your message out. It's not always. You don't always have to be fighting, And
what's the
sometimes
difference between him and Abso? I'll wait. Go ahead.
I don't know. I'm just not feeling good about the way this thing went a while ago.
Well, no.
I'm pissed in the back. I don't know.
But it definitely needs to be discussed because you can't be against one and then be okay with another one. Like, I can be honest.
We had a whole discussion about this before, right? On here. I don't know if you were here when something similar happened and we spoke to him about, how the woman felt when he spoke to them. We spoke to him about, getting his point across without being disrespectful. We spoke to him about sometimes it's not what you say, it's how you say it. We've had the discussion. He's acknowledged it and stuff. So, I was just, I don't know.
But it's okay. Like, is he Jamaican? Is that why it's okay?
No, don't do that.
No, I'm asking you. Is that why Abso didn't
It is not okay.
Okay. because I was nice at first. But then for him
I
to
was trying to
ask
let him
me,
see because even when I roll the footage back, the video back, I
but
tried to
he
show him that
asked
when you
me
came
as a
in,
married woman if
your
I am
point,
sucking
because
somebody's
he did ask
dick
not just the
for my
panel, he
son to
asked the
be
crowd.
scouted. For my son to be scouted, he asked me if I was sucking somebody's dick, and he's supposed to be a married man. So if your wife ain't doing it and your fat ass son ain't making it, is that my fault? Is it my fault, or is my son just the better fucking player? Right? But you let it go. Right?
What? I let what go?
You let it go.
You
Okay.
realize that I did ask, if his wife. Why do you think I stopped and asked him, would your wife consider it? Because I'm saying to myself, why would he ask you that? So if his wife wouldn't do it, why would he ask you if you would
I
do that?
asked
That's
him
the
the
point I was
same,
trying to make.
but you
Because I was
let
trying to
it.
show you
Okay.
if she can be respectful, or if you expect your wife to respect your marriage, it'll only be normal that she
But
told you
he
that she's married
continued to
and
say
that
that
you
I
should
was
respect
all
your
type
marriage
of
also.
bitches sucking dick so my son could be MVP. I wish, first of all, I would never, because my son's play like his coaches are all white men. I would never. I don't do that. However, he felt comfortable enough to say all of that for, according to Yusef, for 20 minutes.
You know what?
It wouldn't go down
You
on
know
my
what?
channel. I'm just saying it wouldn't go down for that long on my channel. Like you drop down and say some stupid shit and we get rid of it. You know what I
You
mean?
know what?
Like I
I
don't give a
tried to
fuck who
stop
you are.
both
Like
of
we get
you.
rid of you.
Hold on, Bad Weave. I try. If you notice, I try to stop both of you from going there
I didn't go
because
there.
I
He went there first, and he's mad because his
right.
son is a fat fuck.
Hold
That's
on.
not my fault.
So I know you two weren't gonna argue. I know it. I saw it coming because he misinterpreted. He doesn't know you. I don't know, or he
Are
thinks
you
that you're
male
like
identified, Carrie? Is that what it is?
coming. No, hold on. So I'm trying to figure out how he figured that when you came on here, you came to attack him, which was not what you came up here to do, and that's the point I was trying to get across to him.
I wanted him to
She came
encourage
up
his
here
fat
to
ass
encourage
kids.
you, or to give you like advice as to what you could do. So like I don't see how you coming up here to do that ended up in you two arguing.
My
I am
goddamn
so
nerves.
upset. I don't know what to do. I'm just here. I'm upset.
Maybe his wife should
I
suck
just
dick so
know
his son would
what
get
you
picked.
do. Because when I try to stop both of you and you both decided to go, I'm like, you know what? My hands are up. I am done.
Can I say something?
Go ahead, Ronnie. I am so upset.
Yeah, I just want to say that behind the bar, I don't know where it got lost in translation for you, but I think that UNC Girls Bad Weave was actually giving you some encouraging strategies and tips how to encourage your son to be the best that he can be to fulfill his goals. And it's really unfortunate that you guys don't know each other, and he asks these strange questions all the time. But when when it's disrespectful to you, it should be let go. Because at that point I said, well, does your wife do that? Because I would have had the same reaction as you would have. And so I understand that he
Because he
tried.
talked about my son, Ken. He said I was sucking dick for my son. So yeah, his kid is on it. Yeah, his fat ass son that he said
And I don't
can't
want
fucking
anybody
play
to ever think
is on.
nothing having to do with him being a Jamaican has anything to. I
Well,
hate when that's the first thing people say.
I mean, I
Or
think I
Caribbean or
wouldn't have let
whatever. It has
that. I
nothing
wouldn't
to
have
do
let
with
it go
him
that
being
long,
Jamaican.
girl. Okay.
But I understand. I just understand. I understand that he didn't read the fact that what you said was offensive, and you took offense to what he said. Now okay. So at the point when you take
Sucking
offense
dick.
at what was said, then
Fucking
it's
maybe.
to
Sucking
get your
dick.
child ahead. Yes. At that point, he could have eased off. So behind the bar, I don't think she came in and was attacking you. Actually, she was actually encouraging you, and that's probably why Gary Carey rewound it to let you, because you initially said she came in and called your name, and then you pinpointed a point in the conversation where she had in fact not called you a name. So I just want you to
y'all are still encouraging this man to be okay. Is it because he's a man? So like a man can't be wrong? Like that motherfucker called me every goddamn bitch you can fucking think
We're not saying
of,
he's not
and
wrong.
that's okay because he's a man.
We're not saying he's not wrong.
That's male identified
That's the
motherfucker.
main reason why. That's the main reason why.
Should I go follow
pulled
this
the
bitch?
video
Where the
back?
fuck he at? Like what the fuck?
What do you mean?
And if you notice, something similar happened with me.
What are you talking?
Did you?
Go ahead, Gary.
She noticed something similar happened with myself and Connie, and I red balled it, and then she was, she heard what happened, and then she came back and saw and said, this is where I went wrong and whatever, and apologized. That's pretty much the same thing I do for everyone on here.
I'm not.
I red ball to let you listen and point out where the issue is. It has nothing to do with him being a male. It has nothing to do with him being Jamaican. It has everything to do with him misinterpreting your position when you came on the panel.
2 points. Absolutely.
Well, exactly. That's what I was saying. Now, how am I, trying to make this seem okay? All I'm doing is saying the fact that you weren't trying to insult him. I'm not trying to make
exactly, newbie. Thank you. Because it was wrong what the fuck he did with Connie too. But some people be letting shit slide and don't want to call people out for what the fuck's be going on. Okay, sometimes you gotta call a goddamn spade.
We call him out all the time.
But you keep letting him on, which lets him know that it's okay.
And when I let him on, you don't
like y'all are weird.
It's the same thing. See, Ken is in here. Do you remember when Ken came up here and they cussed me out?
I don't.
Everybody had an issue with me having Ken. Ooh, Ken said this. Like
but
I could always
that's your bad because if you are male identified and you're okay with Ken talking to you, like you got a goddamn tail and you don't block him out to that, then it is what it is, right? Right? Because Ken can't come to my chat and talk to me like I got a goddamn tail because he can't come back. I'm not you. I'm not Nika. I'm not Bliss. I'm not them. So it's like you can't come back after that. You can't. Shut the fuck up, Tater Tot, before I stick something up your goddamn ass. Anyways. Like at some point you have to have a goddamn step.
Ken gets it. There we go.
Okay, girl. Here we go. Some male identified bullshit. So we agree. So we agree with Ken.
Why do you think I'm male identified?
We agree with Ken. Ken that be talking
what I'm
about
saying.
sticking stuff in Ken's mouth. We agree with Ken. Okay.
No, you cannot.
Okay.
You cannot.
It's the same person. It's the same person.
But how is it that you both had an argument and then it turns on Carrie? How come?
Because Carrie is
even though Carrie is the one who stopped you both from arguing.
That's a goddamn lie. Because when I want to stop an argument,
both have to go there.
Stop it.
But then Carrie becomes the issue.
But even when that person,
because then you both decided to not listen to me and start arguing with each other.
Somebody lying. When somebody comes over to our channel and attack one of my moderators, we don't let that shit go. Like it doesn't go further than that. And then me and the moderators fuck them up. That's what the fuck we do. Okay, like we fuck them up. Ain't no going back and forth and hey guys, and let's just all be friends. Ain't none of that. We fuck them up, we get rid of them, and it's a done deal. And then all you hear is us going off on them. That's all the fuck you get. You ain't gonna ever be able to come back and be like, oh, they're back on the panel. Hey, no, we don't. Because if you stand by what the fuck you stand for, then you ain't gonna let that person come back and disrespect you and disrespect anybody else in the goddamn shit.
So you don't think in this case when both of you decided to continue cussing after
fuck him. But I guarantee you he'll be back before I am. I guarantee you he'll be back
You
before I
don't
am,
think
because
so?
nobody stands for a goddamn thing over here. And that's what the fuck sucks. With all these goddamn people, y'all got so much to say about whatever the fuck's going on with everybody else, and they should do this with Tracy, they should do this with Paulette, they should do this with Heatwave, they should do this. But none of y'all stand for a goddamn thing for your goddamn self. You let people run you, drag you, and do the fucking most, and y'all don't do a goddamn thing. Y'all don't say a motherfucking thing because y'all want clicks and views. Y'all want this. Y'all want memberships. And y'all don't stand up for your goddamn selves. So
Who is y'all?
if you feel
Who is y'all,
running
though?
Q, I'm not running Q.
Is that
Calm
Carrie? You mean
yourself.
Carrie?
Calm yourself. What
You
I'm
mean
saying
Carrie
is,
doesn't
what
stand
I'm
for
saying,
anything?
I'm not just talking
When you
about
say
you,
y'all?
Carrie. Like it's a whole bunch of y'all. But what I'm saying is, a whole lot of motherfuckers got so much to say, but nobody stands in their goddamn shit. And that's the fucking issue, okay? Motherfuckers be mad that people are getting doxxed and all this bullshit going on, but nobody can sit up over here and stand up for them goddamn selves. Nobody. Why? Because you'll turn around and accept the same motherfuckers that dragged you 2 weeks ago back up in your goddamn chat. Ain't no fucking way. And I don't care if we never get to a goddamn 1,000. You ain't gonna be in my goddamn chat. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you. At the end of the goddamn day, it is what it is. And if nobody fucking understands it, that motherfucker came at me first, and I'm not the first woman that he's came at. And clearly you are okay with it, right? Because you keep letting them back up. So I'm asking you again, Carrie, what's the difference between
So
him and
I'm
Abso?
asking
Because
you,
at least
Bradley,
Abso
at
was
no
fucking
point in
entertaining.
time, you are saying that at no point in time did I accost him for what he said. Is that what you're saying, Bad Weave? That at no point in time did I stop him. That's what you're saying.
You said something about like in the fucking beginning, but after he
So at
like started
no
calling,
point in time
after
did I
he called
say
me like the third
anything to
bitch,
him.
he should have been going after the third bitch, because if he's calling me a bitch, he's talking about Ronnie Q, he's talking about you, he's talking about Levon, he's talking about Sosa Bomb, he's calling everybody a motherfucking bitch. Everybody with a goddamn thing, he's calling them a bitch and saying that they are fucking for their goddamn child. Are you not understanding this? But this is your friend, right? Because he's Jamaican. Okay, girl.
So you didn't defend yourself. So I'm supposed to go at him only.
You should have, because it wasn't the first goddamn time. He should have never came back. He should have never came back. It's what the fuck I'm saying. And what the fuck I'm saying that you motherfuckers, and I'm talking about you, Carrie, you don't
I've
understand.
never fucked my mother before, so I'm not a motherfucker. I don't answer to motherfuckers.
When these people, well, I said
am
it.
not
When
a
these
motherfucker.
people
I have
come at
never
you,
fucked my mother
you don't
before.
say
I have
no.
never
You
thought
don't
about
say no.
pumping
You
a
let
vagina
motherfuckers come up
ever.
over here
I
and
am
talk
not a
about our
motherfucker
channel
at
and bring us
all.
up. Do
I'm not
all
a
that. You
motherfucker.
let
I
all
don't
that
know.
shit
If
go
you don't like
on,
me
but
calling
then
you
you be
a
like,
bitch,
oh
I don't like
no,
you
don't
calling me
do
a
this.
motherfucker. I
Don't
can't
do
deal with
that.
that
Like,
part.
yeah, you do.
I am
You do
no.
though.
If you feel
do
a way,
though.
if you feel some
You
type
do
of way
though.
for him
You
calling
do
you a
though,
bitch,
dog.
I feel some
You
type
do
of way
though.
for you calling me a motherfucker,
I
because
don't
I've
give
never
a
called you a bitch.
It doesn't matter
I
though.
have never called
Well,
you out of
I
your
should
name
get three
before.
free passes then,
I
right?
have never
I
called
should
you
get
out of
three
your name
motherfucking free
before.
passes then,
I have
right?
never
I
called you
should
out of
get
your
three
name
motherfucking
before.
free passes, right?
Have I ever
I
called you out of your
should get
name?
3 motherfucking free passes,
But
right? Because
no, but
niggas
have I
can
ever
come up over
called you
here
out of your
and
name?
disrespect the motherfucker you, right?
I
A
have
couple of
never
times, right?
called. I have never
Okay,
called you
girl.
out of your
Okay,
name.
girl.
I have never. I have never called you out of your name. It doesn't
No,
matter
you
how
let the other
upset you
motherfuckers
are.
do it.
If
You
you're
let the other
upset
motherfuckers
about
do
what
it. That's what the
happened
fuck
on
you
here,
do.
or if
You
you're
let the
upset
other
about what
motherfuckers do
happened
it.
with behind the
That's what the
bar,
fuck
I
you
get
do.
it.
You let
But
everybody
you
else
don't
do
call
it.
me a
You do it.
motherfucker.
You
I've
don't do it
never
because
fucked
you
my
be sitting
mother
up over here
before.
acting like you don't be doing shit and like, oh, I'm only 5%
Never
messy.
5,
Nah,
3%
you
maybe, but
100.
never 5,
You
girl.
100. You just as bad as the rest
No,
of them, okay?
I've
You
never
just as
been to
bad as the
100
rest of
before.
them.
That's a
Okay,
lie.
girl. You
That's
just as
a
bad
lie,
as the
girl.
motherfucking rest of them,
That
girl.
is a
Call
whole
it a
lie.
goddamn
3%
spade.
maybe, but
Call a
never
spade a
5,
motherfucking
never
spade. You
100.
just as
And
bad as the
everybody who's over
motherfucking
here,
rest
they're
of them.
messy.
Yeah,
Every
girl.
single
Real
soul who
motherfucking
comes
shit.
over here,
Real
they're messy.
motherfucking shit. Just as bad. Okay?
Everybody
You
who
let
comes over
motherfuckers
here
come
is
up over
messy.
here and talk about us, and we ain't even the goddamn motherfucking conversation.
But
But you
hold
let it
on.
pop off.
But you
But you
are
let it
making it
pop
seem as
off.
if I don't
But
speak
you
to
let it
him
pop
about
off.
stuff
We
that he
talk
does.
about you.
And then
We don't
people
bring
start
up
bringing,
your
oh,
shit.
it's
We
because
don't talk
he's
about you.
Jamaican and
We
stuff.
don't
That
talk
has
about you.
nothing to do
You
with
said
it.
what? You said
That
what?
has nothing to do
You
with
said
him
what?
being Jamaican, and I hate
What
that
did you
shit.
say? I said something
Why?
about him being Jamaican like 5 minutes ago. What are you talking about? I
No,
said,
because
is that
you're
why you
always
let it
trying to
go?
find those things to
Or is
add
that
to
why
it,
you let it
and you
go?
always
Is that why
overlook
you
the
let
fact that
it?
you
Is that
always
why you let
overlook
it
the
go?
fact that I still talk to him about stuff that he does. You always
Girl,
overlook
because
that.
it's not the
And
first fucking
if it is the
time.
case where both of
It's
you
not
are
the first
arguing,
fucking time.
I'm not gonna
It's not
take
the
one
first
side
time.
over the other. I allow
It's
you
not the
both to
first
go.
time.
I
It's not the
allowed you
first
both
time.
to go at it
It's
each
not the
other. If
first
you
fucking
notice,
time. Guess
I
what?
allowed you
Ronnie Q would
both.
never have to deal with that goddamn disrespect on our channel at
I
all.
allowed you
Ever. It
both
wouldn't
to go
happen.
at each
If a
other. If you
motherfucker dropped
notice,
down and said
I did
something
not
about
take
fucking
no
Terry
sides.
Curry,
If you notice,
boom,
there were no
gone.
sides
Ain't nobody
taken.
got time for that.
There
But
were
you let the
no
shit fucking
sides
ride.
taken.
You let it
And if
ride
I
because
was,
you
it
meet
would
the
have
people. You meet the masses.
no,
Okay, girl. Okay, girl.
no. That is not true. That is not true.
That's a
Numbers,
that's a goddamn
membership.
fact.
That is
That's a
not
goddamn
true.
fact. I
That
ain't
is
lying
not
on you.
true.
I ain't lying on you.
How do you come by that though?
Serious? Are you serious?
You're
Are you
gonna
for
tell
real?
me that you are so upset with Behind the Bar, so you now turn your
No, I'm
attention to
upset with the
Harry.
whole situation with what you
So
let
the
pop off
attention
over
goes to
here.
Harry.
That's what the fuck I'm mad
And
at.
I think
That's what the
both.
fuck I'm talking to
If
you
we
about right
should
now.
be honest,
That
if
you
we
let
should
a
be
whole
honest,
motherfucking shit pop
if
off
hold
and you
on,
let
hold on.
motherfuckers pull us up in this fucking bullshit when we are not even the goddamn topic, and you're just like, who's with heart? Who's with heart? And you let that shit motherfucking ride, right? And then that reminded me of what the fuck happened tonight, because we would not do that shit to you. We would not. But you let these motherfuckers feel comfortable coming up over here to your goddamn channel talking to you about us. You let a motherfucker feel comfortable that he can talk about bitches with you on your channel, I guess, because he's Jamaican. I said it again, Carrie.
Has
Okay, I guess
nothing to
it's
do with
okay.
that
I
shit.
guess
Has
it's okay.
nothing
So
to
if
do
they
with
are
it.
white and
I am
Jamaican, they
more
can
Jamaican
drag a
than
fucking
she
black
is.
woman. Girl, it is what the fuck it is. Call
No,
it a spade a
you
spade.
cannot
Call
take the
it
anger
call
that
it
you
what the
have
fuck
for
it is.
him and
It is
turn it
what
towards
it
me.
is.
You
It is
cannot,
what the
because
fuck
at the
it
same
is.
time,
That's what the fuck you do.
when you
That's
guys,
what the
when I,
fuck
when
you
you,
do. That's what the fuck
the
you do though.
moment,
That's what
the
the fuck you do.
moment I realized where this was
Girl,
going, I stopped you both and I said, can you both just look at the positive parts of this?
when
But
he
you
asked
both
me if I was
disrespected me.
taking
If
dick
you
for my
really look at
goddamn
it, if
son,
you
he
look at
should have
it,
been done.
if you
Do you
look
suck
at
dick
it,
for your
you
kids?
both
You suck dick
disrespected
for
me.
your kids,
You
Terry?
both
Do you suck
disrespected
dick for
me.
your kids? Would you want
You
some
both
man?
disrespected
If
me.
you
If
are
you really
married,
look at
Terry,
it,
would
you
you want
both
when I
disrespected me.
said
And
I'm
you are gonna
married,
let Behind
when
the
I
Bar
said I'm
allow you to
married,
come and start
and that
coming at me
motherfucker
now.
asked me 2
You
more
are letting
motherfucking
Behind
times
the
and you
Bar
let that
have
shit
you
roll.
come at
Okay,
me. Do
girl.
you realize what
Okay,
you're
girl.
doing? Do you realize you're allowing him to make you to have you come at me? Do you realize that?
Girl, I'm
So
giving
you
you straight
allowed him to
motherfucking
drop
facts
that.
though.
You
I'm
allowed
giving you
him to drop that
motherfucking facts
seed,
though, girl.
and then you're
Straight
coming
facts.
at me.
Straight
You're
facts. I'm
you
giving you
both
straight facts on what the
disrespected
fuck
me.
you do up over here.
You
Straight
both
facts.
disrespected me. You both did, because I asked you both not to do it.
I'm hitting you with the goddamn truth, and that's
Oh,
disrespecting
so my
you
truth.
now,
No,
bro.
hold
Nah,
on. So
bro.
you're
That
we
ain't
can both have our
respect.
own
That
truth.
ain't
Hold on.
motherfucker.
Hold
You
on one
disrespected
second.
me 100
Hold
times.
on one second. Hold on. Is that you, Lavon?
It is. Can you hear me?
Hey, Lavon girl.
How you doing?
I can hear you.
Oh,
I'm
so
doing
glad.
good.
It actually worked this time. Woo, woo.
Yay! You got through.
I got through. Yes. How you know? Well,
Thank you for clicking the link again, because the first time you tried it didn't work. So thank you for coming
and I
up.
did the exact same thing. I don't know why it worked this time and not last time. I guess it wasn't meant to be last time. What can you say?
Maybe. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just I hate to see this disagreement here, because I know you didn't mean anything like to slight Bad Weed at all. At the same time,
Which time, Levon? Which time when she let that white man come up over here and bring up the other goddamn channel and talk about us, and she encouraged that shit? Or tonight? Which time are we talking about?
Do you mean Christopher?
Girl, wow, your favorite.
Christopher, and then Christopher came over here and let me know how I made you
I
attack
hope he's
him.
dead. I
So
hope he's
Christopher,
Well,
dead.
you know,
so you
was
said
it?
I allowed him, and then he came over here saying, "Oh, I allowed you girls to attack him, and I
And
don't
I
like
said,
Right.
white
That's
people."
it's the
And
way
he
you
he
see
gave
what
a
I'm saying?
whole
You see what I'm
speech.
saying? Like, we
He
get
gave a whole
motherfuckers
speech,
from
and now he
Carrie's
doesn't need
channel
to come
coming up
back
over
over
there to
here.
ours talking about, oh, we got you from Very Carrie. And Very Carrie said that we're okay over there. So can we be
Who
okay
said that?
over here?
I can't
White people,
listen, guys.
Carrie. White
You
people.
white
guys
people.
know
And
they're
I'm
gonna
just like,
stop
what
that
the
shit.
fuck? We don't
That is
want
not
to
true.
take your ass back up over there. Take your ass back over
That's
there
one
with a
person.
too, where you can say nigga all goddamn day.
No.
Okay,
Hell
up in
no.
the
Okay, I think the
goddamn
way
Hell
we
street.
no.
approach
Don't come over there with
Hell
that
no. That was
bullshit.
one person. That one
Girl,
person does not
it's been
reflect
more than
everyone
one.
who comes
It's
over
been more
here.
than one.
Oh
It's been
no.
more than one.
And
Oh yes, ma'am.
whatever
Oh yes,
whatever
ma'am.
they
Oh
say,
yes, ma'am.
you
Hold
have
on,
you
I gotta
guys
go
know.
inside real quick because one of my kids need me. I'll be back.
You mean to tell me Christopher went over there and said something, and he doesn't represent everyone coming from over here. Don't do that shit.
I think he also misrepresented like why he hit the panel. I think he hit the panel on some. Oh, I just wanted to let you know I'm not coming over here anymore, and wah wah wah, and then it became a discussion as to like why he was saying that, and but so I just think things got a little confused. But for tonight, when it comes to a situation like this in the future, Carrie, how do you feel about setting a hard stop to like how far a person can go before you drop them off? Or do you have a policy like Miss Pizarro where it's a free panel, people can say what they want, and it's up to you to click off whenever you want to?
When I started my channel, I said everybody's free to come on here, as long as you're respectful. And that is why one of the main things I do when I listen to people talk, I try to nip stuff in the bud quickly and also give people a chance to, if you're going to talk about something you don't like people doing, who can't you hear, Ken? They say they can't hear.
They can't hear me?
Who can't you hear? There's a feedback though.
I'm sorry. Is that better if I mute?
I'm gonna mute.
Let me turn this music off. Is the music also loud in the back too? Hold on. How do I stop it? Yeah. Child, you got me waking people up. Hold on.
While Carrie's on hold, Ronnie Q, what do you think about setting limits?
Um, yeah, I'm just kind of like a boot people off type of person. So, that's just that's just how I get down. But since yeah, I'm a boot the person off type of person. So, Carrie can make that decision herself. But a lot of time people feel a certain kind of way, and about what Behind the Bar says, and he's gotten into arguments before and stuff, and I just really just wish that he hadn't taken what UNC Girls Bad We said as anything harsh or anything, because I think she was trying to give him helpful hints, and it's very unfortunate that the conversation turned that way off of her trying to give him strategies to encourage his son to fulfill the career that he says he wants to fulfill in life. So it's just crazy how that went.
The moment I heard him ask about what she would do, if she would do it, and if she would do that whatever to get her son, elevated in the sport or whatever. I don't remember the way
Do what?
stated
Do what?
it. If he would, what he said. If the moment I heard that is the moment I stepped in, and I'm like, would your wife do that?
Oh,
Would your
okay.
wife consider that? you know. So this is where I saw where it was gonna go, and that is the moment that I asked. That is where I started to see it was gonna go downhill, and you tried to show him that where he was going with it, it just wasn't right. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But I handle my stuff differently. I give people chances before I boot them. So you may boot people however you want, but I, I
Hmm.
am I am about giving people chances to prove that they've changed. Especially because I already spoke to him about how women feel over here when he speaks to them. So it's not like this is, oh, I always allow this. People never ever see when I do anything, but they always seem to complain to me about what he does, but they never see when I step in. And then when I asked both of them to not go there, they still went. And then I can't say, oh, one person was more disrespectful than the other, because they were both hurling insults at each other. So how do we just pick out what one person says? We got to think about both sides. They were both going at it. And Spam says he's never felt more disrespected. Spam, you've been in way more disrespectful chats than this one. Way more.
I think it's just a difference in expectations, and I think that might be part of the disconnect between the two of you in this
And,
moment. Now, as
and I'm
far as
also glad. I'm sorry to cut you. I'm also glad you brought up Absol, because where is Absol now? How many times did Absol do that before he can't come anymore? So I may do my thing differently. I'll talk to you first, because I'm more about resolving stuff or showing people when they're wrong. Is Absol on my panel anymore? Think
No.
about it. So I do that first before I go that route, and that may be my way of
It
doing
takes
things.
months.
My way of doing stuff is not the same way you would do it. And then if I talk to somebody, and
Yeah,
if I talk to
you let them
someone,
fuck everybody.
no,
Yeah,
if I talk to
yeah.
someone and they acknowledge where they're wrong and stuff, you're expecting to see the change behavior. So you can't always know what is going to come out of the person's mouth. So it's like you're telling me that I'm responsible for every single word that comes out of the person's mouth. And you do not even acknowledge when I try to point out where they go wrong. Lavon, they say they can barely hear. I'm gonna turn your mic up. Give me a second. Can you unmute Lavon,
oh, you have
so I can turn your
my
microphone up?
my bad. I was looking at the settings and I have no idea what I'm doing. So I appreciate any help you can offer. I'm just feel so
Okay, there
bad
you
because
go.
thank you. I do feel bad because I really do feel like he went way too far, way too far. But I also feel like that's relative. So for me, no man has ever spoken to me. I've never heard any man in my family speak to a woman like that. So it was giving me the heebie jeebies. You know what I mean? But if someone is used to maybe having to check a man like that, they might have more of a tolerance for it. I think that might possibly be part of the disconnect as well. You know what I mean? My virgin ears were like, oh, So
But
that
it's
might be part
okay.
of the.
It's okay. Over here, it's okay. It's my point. It's okay. It's accepted, and he will be back
Oh,
next
so you're
time.
saying there are no other channels
I
in the
won't,
sector?
but it's
There are no
accepted.
other channels that you visit that you've heard stuff like this before, Bad Weave?
Like
Like
what?
over by
Name one.
Pizarra, over by the Black Side. You've never heard people cussing each other out on any panel? This
And
is
the
the only
person,
channel
your
in the
channel,
so-called beef
is the
sector.
one where
This
it
is the
is
only
really
one.
bad. Your channel is the one that is
This
really
is the
bad.
only
Yeah.
one that is not
Yeah, I'm saying
100%
yes.
beef
I'm
sector.
agreeing. Yes.
I
Yes.
don't
Your
agree with
channel.
that.
Your channel is
I don't agree
problematic.
with that.
Yes. That's what I'm
I don't agree with that. I
Yes.
do
You
not
don't
agree
have
with
to
that.
agree because I
We
know you're
don't have
5%
to.
messy, but I'm saying
We
you
don't.
are
No, it's
5.
3
You
actually.
are
Not 5, 3.
well, you're
No, it's 3.
100.
No,
So
I doubt
yeah,
that.
like
You
yeah,
mean to
you
tell me
are.
there's a whole beef
You
sector
are.
out here where people go back and forth and cuss people
Girl,
out?
these
But
people are
Carrie's
fucking
channel is the
stupid as fuck.
worst.
but
Carrie's
come
channel
out
is the
like
worst
you
at it.
aren't for this and
This
that.
one is the
And
worst.
most of
This is the
the
worst
bullshit
channel.
happens over here. It
That is
does.
not
A
true.
lot of
That
the
is not
goddamn
true.
shit happens over here, and it happens
It is
late
not
night.
true.
It does.
It is
It
not
does.
true.
Carrie, you are in denial, girl.
That
It
is
happens
not
right
true.
here. It happens right here.
Nope.
I have to
Mm-mm.
say that
It does.
I
Yes,
think
it
that there's
does.
a level. I think that there's
Somebody's lying. The fuck? It happens right here. And Nina,
I think
click the
outside
link.
of behind the bar, there's a level of conversation on this panel that's a little bit higher than most of the beef sector. So the expectation of being able to respect each other in a conversation is a little bit higher. I'll say that. Because I do
But
think that people
Levon,
go crazy on Pizarro's channel too.
But Levon, what I'm saying is you can come over here and bring up other different people, and it's encouraged. That's what I'm saying. If you go to Pizarro's channel, Pizarro herself is talking about everybody and what's going on, right? I'm saying Carrie will see a comment in the chat and be like, "Oh, what did she do?" And then go on and encourage that person to type more, click the link, like whatever. How do I know? Because I'm in the goddamn clouds. I see the shit. I'm a goddamn member. I see the shit, and I'm just like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. So if you're okay
So
with
there's a different
that,
standard for me.
so if you're okay with that, no, it's not a different goddamn standard, but we are not a goddamn topic on Pizarro's. We aren't. We only got to be a topic on Brianna's with that whole TC and Dazzle bullshit. Okay, so it's like no, but you let other motherfuckers bring us up, and you encourage them, and people that you know we don't fuck with, and you encourage them and be, tell me more, yes, and it's just like, girl, no, like don't talk about us because we go live once a week, if that. So that there's no need for us and our live to be a topic of your discussion. But 9 out of the 10, when I drop down, not even drop down, when I just go to your goddamn live, it's some shit about hosts with heart. And I'm just like, goddamn, what now? Like, what the
What is-
fuck?
What are you
Okay, and this
talking about? You mean
weird ass.
I am
Girl,
lost.
okay, I got mad fucking screenshots.
I am
girl,
lost.
But I ain't got time. If I felt
am
like it, I
lost.
will put it on the goddamn community wall. Be
Help
lost,
me out.
okay?
Put it
Be
on your
lost.
community wall if you feel like.
Be
I am
lost.
lost.
Okay,
I am
be
lost.
lost.
I am
Okay, but I
lost
got
where you're
plenty
getting at.
of
I
you
am
talking
lost.
about us. No goddamn reason for
What?
fucking 30 minutes to a goddamn hour. Oh, you don't? Okay, girl.
When you say I'm
Okay.
talking about you,
Okay.
if you notice when you guys just
Okay,
started,
girl.
even before you started your channel,
Okay.
I've been talking about you.
Okay,
So what
girl.
do you mean? What makes it different
and
now?
what I'm asking you is to please stop. Okay,
Well,
because
I probably
your
need to.
critters are
I
coming up over
probably
there,
need to.
and we don't
You
want
can't
them.
take one
We
Christopher
don't
and
want
say
them.
all our critters. That's one
No,
person
it's
who
a whole bunch.
that's one person.
If
That
they
is
make
not true.
several
Because most of
names,
the
I
people who are in the
definitely
beef
can. If they
sector,
make several names, I
mo-
definitely can.
I
I
don't know
definitely
shit that
can.
Christopher does. So
I
here we
know
go.
you don't. I know
Blame
you
me
don't.
for
But
Chris
he's the
again.
fave, right?
Blame me
Okay,
for
girl. Have
behind the
fun.
bar and
Have
then blame
fun.
me for Chris.
I'm gonna
I
blame
have
you
been
for all
speaking
of them.
about your
I'm gonna for
I've been
all of them,
speaking
girl.
about your channel
That's what the fuck
before
I'm gonna
all
do.
of the
I'm gonna
mess
blame you
started,
for all of them.
before
I'm gonna blame you for
everything
all of them. It
started.
is what
So
it
now
is.
that stuff starts
I'm gonna blame
happening
you for
over
all of
there.
them.
Oh,
All
so
these
now I'm a bad
motherfucking
person
freaks.
because
I'm
I'm
gonna
talking
blame you
about the
for them,
channel?
okay?
How does
Because
that
you
make any
accept all the
sense?
bullshit up over
It
here.
doesn't make
You
any
are
sense.
here for it.
Oh,
You are here for
okay.
it.
And aren't there other
3%
open
messy.
panels on here?
100.
Aren't there other
100%
aren't
messy.
there other channels on here that is
100%
open to a
messy.
lot of craziness in the chat? Oh, it's only
100%
Carrie's
messy.
own. It is only
100.
Carrie's. Do you say anything
100%.
to those other people who
100.
have their channels doing
Who?
100%
Who?
messy?
Who?
Who allow
I do.
everybody in their chat?
I do. I
Trolls
do.
and
If they
all?
talk about me, I do.
Can I make a
If they talk
confession?
about me, I do.
Can I
I
confess
do.
that
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
very
I do.
just being here in the beef sector makes me so freaking messy. And I think that we go to all the channels to get as much tea as that they're willing to serve. I feel like a lot of times when Carrie brings you guys up, she's trying to find out like what's new, what's happening in an effort to advertise.
Nah,
her
no,
channel.
because Carrie
No,
doesn't bring it
you're
up.
not going.
Somebody else in her chat brings it up, and then Carrie encourages the person to talk about the shit. That's how the fuck it goes. It's disgusting because it's somebody that we don't fuck with, and here she go, oh, so what happened? Ooh, oh, because she has nothing else to talk about by her goddamn self, okay? So she spends the whole goddamn night dropping the goddamn link, right? Okay, so somebody can come up and talk about
I'm
everybody.
gonna continue
And
dropping
it's
my
just
link
kind of
when I
like,
feel like. I'm gonna
it's
continue
just kind
talking
of
about
like, what the
whoever
fuck?
I want to talk about. I'm gonna continue
We
coming over
don't
here
talk
and
about
ask,
you.
what
We don't
happened?
talk
You
about
don't
you.
need to.
We
I
don't
don't
talk
want you
about
to.
you.
You don't
We don't
need
talk
to.
about you.
But you don't have
You
to.
don't
I
talk
didn't
about
ask
you.
you to.
But
I
you sit
didn't
up
ask
over
you
here
to.
and
I
you
didn't
find
ask you to.
clips
I don't
in our
need you
fucking
to.
lives. We don't talk about
It,
you.
you
Apparently
have to
you
have
do.
your own opinion,
Apparently
and
you
I
do.
have to have mine.
Apparently
You
you
have to
do.
have your own way of how
Apparently
you do
you
things, and I have
do.
my own way of how I do things.
And you
You don't
raggedy as
tell me
fuck
how
with
to
your
do what
shit.
I want.
You raggedy as fuck
You
with your
can't.
Okay, I
fucking
think.
You can't
Can I
tell
say
me how
ass
to
one more
run
bitch.
my shit.
You do.
I do it
Can
You
how
do.
I
You
want
I
raggedy
say
to.
as
one
fuck
more
with your
thing?
shit.
You
It's
can
You
I go
raggedy
over
as
there and
fuck
possible.
tell
with
you
your
what
shit.
to do? Can I go over
Raggedy
there and tell
as
you what to
fuck
do?
That's
with
You
your
think that
shit,
because you don't like
okay?
somebody, I'm
Because
not
you
supposed to like
need
them. That's
another
not how it
motherfucker to
goes.
go
If you
live
don't like
to
somebody,
talk
you don't
about,
like them.
and then you don't
Don't
know
think
what the
I'm gonna
fuck
be the
is
one who
going
doesn't like.
on.
You
So
gotta
when
do
you
what you
depend on
want, and I
us
do
to
what I
wrap
want. How
it
dare
up,
you
bitch,
tell me
that's
what to do or
exactly
not
what
to
the fuck's
do?
going on. Okay.
Do I
And
come
then
over
you
there? Oh,
depend
you
on
shouldn't
some
do that.
goddamn white man to
Ooh,
come and
why is
tell
she
you
putting?
what the
Ooh,
fuck's
look at
going
the
on.
misery that.
Nobody
Did
gives
I
a
ever say
goddamn
anything
bitch.
to you?
Nobody
Did I
gives a
ever say?
goddamn.
Look at what you
Okay?
post up with
I've been
Tracy
sick
World.
of your
What
ass for
about
a
Tracy
goddamn
World?
long
You should have
motherfucking
been
minute.
sick of me months
I've been
ago.
fucking
It should have been
of
months
you
ago.
for a
It should
long
have
goddamn
been
minute, bitch.
months
And I'm just
ago.
kind of like,
You're
who the fuck is
waiting
this
too
bitch?
long to
Because how
say
come
it.
every time
You
I
should
go
have
up
said
over
it a
here
long
to see
time
what the fuck
ago.
this bitch is
You
talking about,
should have
and
said
she's
it
sitting
a
up over here
long
talking about
time
hoes with heart,
ago.
that's some weird
You
ass
should have said
motherfucking
it a
shit.
long time
That's
ago.
weird as fuck. That's weird as motherfuck. Like,
It
goddamn,
cannot be
don't talk
weird.
about
It
us.
can.
Don't talk
It.
about us. Like, leave
I
us
don't need
alone.
to.
We go
I
live
don't
once a
need
week.
to.
We go live
Everybody
once a
shares the
week.
same.
Y'all
Everybody
go
shares the
live
same
way more than the fuck
subscribers.
we do. We go live once
Newsflash.
a week.
Newsflash.
Whatever the fuck
Everybody
we
shares
do
the
on a
same
goddamn weekend shouldn't
subscribers.
have nothing to do with the fuck you be doing.
Newsflash.
Like, you weird.
Newsflash.
You
Whether or not
weird.
I
You
talk about you,
weird,
they'll
dog.
find you
You
from the other
weird. My
channels
nigga,
that
like,
they
you
watch.
weird. You weird
Whether
and you
or
don't even
not,
know you
let
a
me
nigga, but
continue to
you
be
called
weird.
a nigga and you
Let me
goddamn nigga,
continue
but you
to
don't
be
know.
weird.
Don't know.
I will
Let me go. Let
continue
me
to
go. You
be
like you can't
weird.
call a nigga in your
I
goddamn face.
will
You don't motherfucking know though,
continue
bitch.
to be
You can't call a
weird
nigga in your goddamn
and
face. You
dumb
know though, bitch.
and 100%
You don't even know.
messy.
You don't
I
even know.
will
I
continue
don't
to
even
do
know.
me. I will never come over
You
there
don't
and
even
tell you
know,
what to
bitch.
do.
You don't
Do
even
you
know.
ever, if I
Okay,
don't
you
like
raggedy
something,
ass fucking
if
bitch.
I don't
So
like
you
something that you do over
stupid.
there,
Oh
you
my god!
do you
Like
hear
you
me saying
gonna
anything to
learn.
you?
You gonna
Do you
motherfucking
hear me
learn.
clicking on your link and saying, "Oh, look at
You
how
gonna
you
learn.
did this.
You
Why are you
did.
using
You
Tracy
did
World's
the
thing?
goddamn
Why
link,
are you
bitch,
doing?"
and I told you
I
the
don't
goddamn
do
same
that.
shit. And I
I
told
don't
you the
do
goddamn
that.
same
So
shit
what
though,
makes
bitch.
you
And you
think
did
you
click
can
the
come
link.
over
I
here
told
and
you the
tell
same
me
shit,
what to
bitch.
do?
I'm
You
not
can't.
being extra
You
right now.
cannot
I'm
come
telling
over
you the
here and
same
tell me
motherfucking
what
shit
to
though,
do.
bitch.
You
I
are
told
taking
you.
your
I
anger out
told
on
you.
me, whoever
I
it is,
told
whether it's
you.
Jay Dunn,
Who is
whether
it?
it's
Who is it?
Christopher, whether it's
Fuck
behind the bars.
Jada.
Those are the
Fuck
people you should
Christopher
be
W.
putting your
That's your
direction,
bitch.
your anger
Fuck
to.
Jada.
Put your
Fuck
anger
Christopher
towards
W. That's
those
your
people. You don't
bitch.
put that
Fuck
on
behind the
me.
bar. That's your
Don't
bitch.
put the
Okay,
anger
keep
that you
naming them.
have for
Keep
those
naming them.
three
Keep
people.
naming them
Give
because
it
they
to
all your
them.
bitches, bitch.
Give it
They
to
all your
them.
bitches, bitch.
Give it
They all
to
your
them.
bitches. They
The
all
moment
your
you
bitches.
decide that you're
Everybody
not
I got
friends with the
motherfucking
same,
beef
and you
with
still couldn't
is your
just, and you
motherfucking bitch,
still
bitch.
ended up going over
That's
there
all
by
your
Jada.
shit, bitch.
So
Like,
what
what the
happened
fuck?
when you're friends with
Like, what
her?
the fuck?
When you're friends with
Like,
her, I
you
should be
talking
cool with
about your
her. But
goddamn
when you
stuff
get
right
upset
now.
with her, I
Like,
should,
your
okay,
shit.
I'm gonna be upset
That's
with her
your
because
shit.
you are.
That's
But
your
when you're
shit.
okay and going over there on
Nah,
her channel, you're
nah.
cool with
Okay,
her over
I don't
there
move
though.
like that.
You're
I don't
cool with
move
her
like
over
that.
there. You've been
You
over
fucking with
there.
me.
You
I don't
even
move
told
like
her you're
that.
gonna come over there. So when
I
you're
don't
cool with
move
her,
like
I'm
that.
supposed to be cool
I
with
don't
her.
move
And
like
then when you
that.
get
Fuck,
upset with her, I'm
fuck
supposed
what
to
the
be upset
fuck
with
you
her
heard,
too.
bitch. I don't move like that. When
Okay.
I'm done, I'm good.
Okay.
I
You
don't
are
do that.
weird.
I don't
You
do all
are
that.
weird. And
No,
then
I
you're talking
don't.
about me
No,
being weird.
I'm
No,
talking
don't
about
talk
you.
about my channel.
You
Don't talk.
weird.
That is
You
dumb.
weird.
That is
You weird.
crazy.
You let motherfuckers
How
sit
the
up over here
hell
and
did
bring
you
us
move
up, and
from?
we ain't got nothing to do
How,
with it. You let motherfuckers sit up over here and
you
talk
mean
about me,
the
and I'm not
only
even in the
time
goddamn
the
chat, bitch.
recent the
That's
recent
what the
thing
fuck
that
you do.
happened
That's what the
the
fuck you do,
recent
bitch.
thing that
You
happened is
fucking
with
weird,
Dazzle and
dog.
TC, and if
You
I want to
fucking
talk
weird, bitch.
about it,
What
I
the
am
fuck?
gonna talk about it
That's
because
weird
it
as
was a
fuck.
public thing
Yeah,
that
talk
happened,
about it.
and
Talk
I'm
about
gonna
it, bitch.
talk
But don't
about it.
drop down.
In the
Don't drop
same way,
down,
no,
bitch.
oh no,
Don't drop
nope,
down.
I don't think I
Don't drop
will.
down.
I
Because if
don't
you
think I
drop down, you know
will.
what the fuck's gonna
I
happen,
don't
bitch.
think I
Don't do it.
will.
Don't do it.
Absolutely
I
not.
hope
I
not.
don't
I
think
hope
I
not. Because we don't
will.
want no
I
fake
don't need
motherfuckers up over
to.
there, bitch.
And I
We
don't
don't.
want people with
Not
misdirected
absolutely
anger
not.
talking to me.
Absolutely
Direct your
not.
anger at the
I don't
specific
give a fuck.
people that
I'm
they
gonna
need to
direct
go to.
my
Don't
anger
come
at
and
you,
all
bitch,
your
because
anger that
you're
you
the
have
one
for
that let
those
this
people. Give it
motherfucking
to
shit
them
go.
when you see
You
them.
the motherfucker
Don't
that
give
be
it to
sitting up over
me.
here tap
Don't
dancing
give
for
it
the
to me.
motherfucking white man,
Do
bitch.
not give
You
it
ain't
to
got
me.
them coconut
Don't
tree
come
with
over
your
here
goddamn
giving me
toes up,
whatever anger
bitch.
you have
That's
for
what the
them.
fuck's
Do
gonna
not. I
happen.
don't need it.
That's what the
I
fuck's
don't
gonna
need
happen.
that shit.
That's
Give
what the
it to
fuck's gonna
give
happen.
it to Christopher
Oh,
when you see
goddamn.
him. Give it to
Nah,
Jaden
man.
when you
Fuck
see her,
Christopher
and
and
give
fuck
it to
you,
Behind
bitch.
Bar
How
when
about
you
that?
see him. Fuck
Fuck Christopher
yourself.
and fuck you,
Fuck
bitch.
you
How about
too.
you sit up
I don't give
over
a
kiss
good
dick
damn
and
fuck
suck
what you think
mine too,
about me.
bitch?
I'm gonna
How
continue to
about
be
that?
myself over
How
here,
about that?
and you're
How
just
about that?
another
Yeah,
one.
you do that.
You're just
You do
another
that.
one.
Nobody
Another
gives a fuck.
addition.
Nobody
Addition
gives
to
a
the other
fuck
persons who
though.
feel the same way.
Nobody
I
gives a
don't
fuck.
give a
You sitting up
fuck.
over here acting
I
like you
don't
wanted something,
care.
bitch. Like nobody
I
gives a fuck.
don't
You sit up
care.
over here and you be
I
tap
don't
dancing for a
care.
goddamn white man.
I don't,
A
and
white
I'm
man
gonna
that
learn
was
how
on
to
your
tap even
motherfucking
better.
panel call
I'm
you
gonna learn
people,
how
you
to tap
stupid dumb
even
bitch. That's how
I
fucking dumb
am as
you are.
dumb
You
as
let a
they come.
motherfucking white man
I
call
am
you
as
you
dumb
people on
as
your
they
goddamn panel. You
come.
are a dumb
I
fucking
am
nigga,
as
bitch.
dumb
That's what
as
the
they
fuck you are. You
come.
are a
Remember,
fucking
I'm
monkey,
white, girl.
bitch.
Don't
You
forget
ain't
that
nothing
I
but
am
a
a white
fucking
monkey.
coon,
I
bitch.
am a
Badly,
white
badly.
monkey.
You gotta
I
You
am
calm
a
are a
down.
white
You
fucking
gotta
token
monkey.
calm
ass
down.
I
bitch.
am a
That's
white
what the fuck
monkey.
you are,
So
bitch.
I'm
And
tap
Fucking
dancing.
white
badly,
I'm
bitch.
tap
badly,
dancing to
You ain't
Christopher.
motherfucking
badly.
nothing, bitch.
Can I
Okay.
You
say
ain't
I
something,
am
motherfucking
tap
shit,
badly?
bitch.
dancing. Whoever you're
Stupid
upset with,
Badly,
asshole.
be upset
The
with them.
fuck?
Don't take
You
your
ain't
anger of
motherfucking
badly,
shit,
misguided,
bitch.
misdirected
Cause you
anger at
sitting up
me.
over
badly.
here
Oh,
like,
please.
oh, white
I
people,
don't give a
white
whole
people,
entire
white
fuck
people,
what
and
you
go and
think
call
about me. I
fucking
will
monkeys in
continue
your
to be
goddamn
myself,
face.
My
You
mic
and
on,
I
stupid
will
babe?
as fuck.
never
You
change.
stupid as fuck, bitch.
Just so you know,
Stupid as fuck,
Can I
bitch.
can I
And
say
I
Ronnie
am
too,
as
something?
you
dumb
sitting
as
up
they
over here
come.
fucking with this bitch.
Ooh,
You
what
sitting
is
up
this?
over
She's gonna
here
turn on you now.
buying for
She's
this
angry now.
goddamn
She's
bitch
gonna
that
turn
be
it on
letting
you now,
motherfuckers
Ronnie Q.
call her
She's gonna
you
turn it on you
people
now.
and
It's your
shit.
UNC
time.
This fucking
It's your
Can
donkey.
I
time,
Shut
Ronnie.
the
can
She's
I
fuck
gonna
say
up,
turn it
bitch.
on
something?
you
You
now.
stupid as fuck.
Because whoever
Shut
she's
the fuck
upset
up.
with, she
Can
expects
I
you to
say
be
You
upset
and
Fuck
with
something?
Seeger.
you.
too.
The
Somebody has
dumbest
an
and
echo.
fucking rest of
You
them,
and
bitch.
Seeger.
It's
You
probably
just the
me. It's
fucking rest
probably
of them.
me.
The
So
You and
can I
fucking
say
Seeger.
dumb,
something real quick?
You and
dumbass
Seagull.
bitch.
See, my echo is
And you and
messing up this
Seagull.
argument. Yeah.
I've never, you know, I don't even entertain Christopher W. At no point have I ever seen
It
him
was
call.
another goddamn white man that called these goddamn monkeys
At
you
no
people
point
in front of
was
this
I
fucking
here.
dumbass bitch
When
face, and she didn't say a goddamn thing about it, stupid
I've
ass
never, this
bitch.
is the first
Because
of
she
me
doesn't
hearing
look at herself
Christopher
as
was
being the
not
same as
talking to
us.
me. Whenever
Okay,
you guys
stupid
are
ass
UNC
fucking
arguing,
dumbass
girl,
arguing
bitch.
you
against
owe
each
Shut the fuck
you
other.
up.
have to
Don't
own
take me
some
and put me in that shit.
responsibility
That's
though,
the problem with you
because
guys.
you
Whenever
waited
you're arguing with
until
people,
like
you think people should
explosion day
argue
to
the
say
same with
something
you.
instead of
this.
I
having
am
an adult
not getting in the middle of
conversation.
anything that you guys are doing. If you guys are battling, battle it with each other. Do not enter me into the ring with you guys.
You and
Can
Seagull.
we
Ain't no
ahead,
way in
Ronnie.
motherfucking hell a goddamn white man with a white ass motherfucking beard gonna tell me, you people, ooh, I don't know what else to call you guys.
Oh, this
And
is
this
you
is
talking
just
about
like,
the
Girl,
ooh,
did you hear him say that yourself?
bitch, the fuck wrong with you?
Did you hear him say that
What's
yourself?
wrong with you?
Girl?
Oh my God, you're just
Okay,
crazy.
the UNC girl. Why
Was
did
he
you wait
live?
until
And did you hear that in
behind the
real
bar got
time?
disrespectful
Because
and
I
you
wasn't
I
here.
heard that in real time, Ronnie Q.
I
I was in
wasn't
the
here.
clouds. Yes,
And
ma'am.
I was
Yes,
not
ma'am.
here.
Yes,
I was
ma'am.
not here. Yes,
I don't
ma'am.
know if you was here or not,
No,
motherfucker, but
I have
yeah.
never.
Yes,
I have never
ma'am.
heard him say that because every time he says
Yes,
something
ma'am.
out of
You
character,
people
I
and this
get
dumbass
his
bitch
ass.
fucking giggle,
I
stupid
wasn't
ass.
here,
coon.
so
I will continue to be dumb as they come, and you're just as dumb for arguing with me. That means you're just as dumb as I
I'm
am.
not arguing
Okay.
with you, bitch. I'm
You have
stating
to be dumb to
motherfucking
argue with a
birds,
dumb
birds,
bitch like me,
some
so you're
fucking
dumb as I
motherfucking
am. We are
face.
both dumb.
Bitch.
You are here over here with a very dumb person. I am very Carrie, and I am going to be very me. I'll
You
do
are,
whatever
you
the
are, and
fuck
I understand why
I
you was
want.
following up
And
behind
you just
Tracy's
think that
ass.
because
It
you
makes
think.
sense.
And why
It
were you
makes
watching
sense. I
her?
thought you had a
And why
brain,
were
but
you
you don't
watching
because
her?
you
And
rather
why were
cackle
you
and
watching
spread your
her?
goddamn legs for
And
the fucking white
Wilson
man,
watched her
bitch.
too.
You
You're out
people.
there in the crowd
Okay, but
watching
guess
her.
what, bitch?
You
Guess
the
what?
only
That
difference
white
between
man
the two
still
of us
looks
is
at
I
you
was in
like
the
you a
chat and you
nigga,
were in
bitch.
the crowd.
Okay,
You
bitch?
are still watching
Okay,
her.
bitch.
Every time she
Okay.
goes live, you watch her,
That
and that is
white
all
man
you know
still
what she
looks
does
at you
over
like
there.
you ain't a
So
motherfucking
I'm in
thing,
the
bitch.
I
Okay,
was in the
that
chat and
white
you
man
were in
don't
the
give a
class. We were
goddamn
both
thing,
there
bitch, about where the fuck
together.
you from.
We were
He
there
still looks at you like you a
together.
motherfucking nigga,
Okay,
bitch.
so we were
Okay,
both
he's
being dumb
still looking
together
at
over
you
there.
like you are
Wasn't that
from the
fun?
goddamn
Girl, please. I don't care.
fucking
I don't
hills
care.
of goddamn Africa, bitch. Okay, that's where the fuck he look at you from. Okay, so you can be
Is my
from
status
whatever
still
goddamn
being
island.
bad?
You can do whatever fuck you want, but that motherfucker said you people when it was you and that African woman up over here, and you let that shit motherfucking
What
slide.
are
That's
you
how I know
talking
you
about?
ain't a real one, bitch. You
What
ain't
are
a
you
real
talking
one, bitch,
about?
because
I
that
don't even
shit
know what
ain't
you're
cool.
talking
That
about.
shit. Oh, you don't know what the fuck it's
What are you
about? I
talking
remember
about?
that. I remember
What
that.
are you talking
I
about?
remember
Help
it.
me on. Let me
I
go find
remember
it
it. I
so I
remember
can
it,
see what you're
bitch. It
talking
was only
about.
a couple of weeks ago, you stupid ass bitch. You don't remember?
Don't,
You don't remember?
don't
It was
ask me.
only a
And
couple of
you
goddamn
know,
weeks. It was
I'm
only
always
goddamn couple of weeks ago.
mad.
Hold on, Lavon is asking if her mic is better. Let me mute you, funky bitch.
Go
You
ahead,
know,
Lavon.
I am always
I
in his
appreciate
ass.
you. I'm just asking UNC girl, is it possible that you own some responsibility because you didn't say anything until explosion day, as opposed to having a conversation with Carrie sooner so
I
that you could
spoke to her
express your
prior. I
expectations?
spoke to her prior when she hit our panel, and I let her know what the fuck she was up to, and of course she giggled her way, you know. No, but no, I was on her ass that goddamn night, and my homegirls was just like, "No, don't do that. No, don't do that." But everybody that I fuck with that know this bitch felt the same goddamn way. And I was just like, no, we need a rider, goddamn ass. Like, what the fuck is this about? Because nobody felt comfortable with her
Whenever you
talking
fall
about
out with
us
someone, fall
when
out with
we
them
ain't
and
even
don't
up over
expect
there.
me
Girl,
to fall out with
stop.
them also.
Stop.
That's the whole
Stop.
point. Fall out,
Stop.
hate who you want, but don't recruit me to hate them also.
Stop.
Hate whoever you
Girl.
want, don't recruit me in the
Girl.
process. Don't
Girl.
think that because you feel a type of way, I'm supposed to do it
We
too. I
did
am
this.
not doing that.
LaVon, yes. to
I
answer
am not
your-
doing it.
Yes, we did. We absolutely did. Yes. I told her this a couple of weeks ago that I didn't like the shit that she was doing. And she continued on with the shit she was doing. And I like it. And so now I'm
Well,
telling
then you
her
can
on
have your
her
views. And it's
You said
okay
what?
to not like it and let me know, but you don't tell me what to do. You can express how you
I
feel, but
didn't
you
tell
don't
you what to
tell me
do, but I'm
because
telling
you
you
think
I don't like it. But I'm
if
telling you
you
I
don't
don't like
like
it.
it, that's fine. You don't tell
I'm
me what
telling
to
you I
do.
don't like
You
it.
get upset because I
So what
don't
the
do
fuck?
what you want. It's like you're trying to run me. Don't do
I'm
that.
not trying to run you. What I'm
You are
saying is
trying
you
to
are a
you
goddamn
and
tap dancer.
over here,
That's what the fuck I'm saying.
over
I'm
here, I
saying
tell
you are
people
a
they're
tap
okay
dancer.
to have their
I'm
own
saying
views
that
because we
you
will
sitting up
never
over
share
there
the
like,
same views, and I acknowledge that.
tap
And there
dance
are
for the
ways to get
men.
your point
Tap dance
across.
for the
Oh,
men. Tap dance
because
for
you
the
have a
men.
problem with behind the
Are
bar,
you white?
I'm gonna buy a
I'm
tap dancing.
dancing. I'm
If not,
kicking.
I'm
I'm
gonna have to
dancing.
go master
I'm
my
Are you
dancing.
dancing. That's
punishing
what I'm
Carrie?
saying.
Why not?
That's
Are you
what I'm
We're
saying.
punishing
not
her
doing
though?
anything
Maybe
different from
not
what
trying to
behind the bar
control
just
her,
came up
but
here and
punishing
did.
her for
We're
what
not
you
Nah,
doing anything different.
nah, behind the bar,
You're practically
Carrie,
doing the
girl, ain't
same
nobody
thing because
talking
you
to you.
practically came up here to
Lavon,
try to bring to speak down at me because that's basically what you're doing. You're doing the same thing.
negative Carrie,
You're
because I
doing the
would have
same
came up
thing.
and
You are
discussed your
doing
ass
the
out,
same
bitch.
thing as
Like
behind the
I
bar.
came up and
And
cussed you the fuck
everybody
out.
else who you say you have a
Let
problem
me
with.
tell you,
You're doing the
Lavon.
same
Okay,
thing.
because I'm not girl. Anyways, so Lavon, back to I think you said if there's anything about that could have been Carrie though, because there was a whole lot of voices going, but no, like behind the bar just kind of set it off to the point where I'm just like, girl, I'm done. Because I would never, Levon, goddamn got an echo. But I would never let a motherfucker do all this goddamn shit at all, at motherfucking all. So the fact that it's just like she's just okay with it, and I know she's okay with it because she let several men do this to her African American subscribers, because you already know that a lot of Jamaicans, Haitians, they don't look at themselves as being African American. They don't.
Far
Right?
from
So
the truth. You don't know what
let's
you
call
don't
a
know
mother.
what her
Let's
child
call a
is. You
motherfucking
don't know
spade
our
a goddamn
historical background.
motherfucking
You
spade,
do
okay?
not know
Bitch, I
our
didn't ask for your
historical
goddamn
background.
input. Am
I
I
don't give a
talking right
fuck.
now?
I
Or are
will
you
talk. This
talking
is
right
my
now? Like,
channel,
what
and
the
I will
fuck's
say
going on right
whatever the
now?
fuck I
Like, what the
want to
fuck's
say.
going on right
I
now?
I will say
Because
whatever the
I
fuck
was
I
talking.
want to
Like,
say.
what the
This is
fuck?
my
Like,
channel,
what the
and I will
fuck?
say whatever the fuck
Vaughn trying to
I
get
want to
to a
say.
goddamn
Point.
medium, and you
The
want to sit
point.
up over here and
No,
fight with
no,
me.
you can't
Like,
tell me about what
my
Caribbean
nigga,
people
like, I'm
think
not
and
trying
how
to
they
fight
think
with
about
you,
Black
but
Americans.
you might
You
look at
cannot
my
tell
nigga
me.
as being a
You have not
goddamn
walked in the
slur,
mile of
but you are
you don't
okay with
know.
my
You
people
don't
if I
know.
am white.
You
Okay,
people
so
are
like,
way
calm
further
down,
away from your
bring it
African
back,
ancestors
let it go.
as
Let
opposed
that
to people from
motherfucker.
the Caribbean.
I ain't got
So you
time.
can't say
I
that
ain't got
shit.
time. Stop. Anyways,
You allow
so
stuff on your channel.
what I
People
was
could say
saying,
the same thing over there. Why did you have TC cussing and Dazzle cussing
you
over
said
there?
what?
You could
You
say
said
the same
what?
thing.
Why didn't I
You
have
could
what?
say this
TC doing
in
what?
in the same way you have a problem with people cussing over here. People could say the same thing about your channel the other day when they were cussing and giving information about each other. People could say the same thing, and did they stop following you because of that?
We did.
No, they didn't. So what is the difference over here?
No.
What is the
No.
difference over here?
Carrie,
What
you
is the
lying.
difference?
We did.
What is
Carrie,
the
we
difference
did. We
over
told
here?
them
Oh
hoes.
no, it's scary
Carrie,
because Carrie's a
Carrie,
laid
you
back person.
lying.
Let me come over
Carrie,
here
you
and talk any
lying.
type of way to her.
Carrie, that live is
Absolutely
still
not.
up. And we
People can
told
look
them
at it the
hoes.
same
Carrie, you
way.
lying. Carrie,
You
you
are,
lying. We
you
told them
are,
hoes.
this is
Don't be
selective
telling personal
outrage. It is
bullshit.
selective
That's
outrage.
when
That is
T.
what it is. It is
Ooh, you
selective
lying,
outrage.
girl. Girl, you
Yes, the
lying.
dumb bitch
TC,
is
stop.
lying. The dumb
Oh,
bitch
I
is
called you
lying.
Carrie, stop lying. Carrie, no, we
You
told them
you
hoes
are
not to
projecting
be saying
the
personal
kind of
bullshit
whoever
because
you
we don't
feel
give a
about
fuck.
those people. Don't
And
project it
that's
on
why
me.
TC's
Don't project it
community
on me.
wall is expanding the way it
Okay,
is.
I
We
tried
didn't want
talking to
none of
you
that
and
shit.
girl. So Carrie, can I try talking to you?
Okay, let me
Turn
go
your
back to
mic
you.
up, girl.
Okay,
Carrie, turn her mic up.
let me turn
I
your
think
hold
her.
on. You people
I'm
have
gonna
me
just try
cussing
to
in this
speak
house.
up.
I'm gonna get in trouble when I leave. When I get off
Chinese,
the
guess what? Your husband doxed you, bitch.
Sorry,
How about that?
it's my fault. It's my.
You guys are gonna
Your
get me
husband
in trouble
doxed you,
in
Chinese.
here.
Sorry.
Hold on,
Okay,
guys.
let me ask you this.
Lavon,
Okay.
hold on. I'm gonna try to turn your
Yes.
mic up. I woke up everybody
I think you
because
did.
of
It's
dumb
not your
YouTube.
fault.
Hold on,
Okay.
girl. Go ahead.
Okay.
It's up.
Okay. I was just curious. Do you feel like men have an inherent hierarchy of power when it comes to their relationships with women? Maybe physical power, power in the workforce, power to say more about what they think, believe, or exert their will upon others? Did anybody hear me? Should I repeat that?
Yeah, I heard you. I just wanted to hear more.
Okay. I appreciate that. Okay. I think she told me to hold on anyway. So how you doing, Ronique?
Well, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I hate that we're going down this track, but
I know.
I guess this is where we're at. So let's see
Right.
how it pans out.
Did you see You know, never mind. Never mind. It's kind of related though, but have you heard about this situation with Kobe Bryant's daughter and there being a stalker? How the guy got her phone number, was sending her texts talking about how they were going to give birth to another Kobe, and he came up to her school and stuff like that.
No, I didn't.
I've heard about it a couple of weeks ago, and it bothers me so much because her father isn't alive to. I mean, just if he was alive, just him being alive would be protecting her from this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Then
Yeah.
today I saw. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say that this happened a few weeks ago, and I was just kind of like praying for the family and everything, but wishing that somebody would step up but I don't really know how much they could do. But Carmelo Anthony showed up at one of the games as a support. Him, Lala, what's her name, and the Kardashians. You know they gotta find their way in there. But I was just glad that Carmelo Anthony actually showed up. I think more of Kobe's peers that kind of played with him need to show up and let these stalkers or anybody who might think that it's okay to treat women. And I really feel like this whole conversation with Behind the Bar is kind of brought that back up for me again. Just like how, because to me, I do feel like men have a hierarchy when it comes to power in society. Whether we're talking about making money or we're talking about projecting your will upon another. So
For sure.
to hear a man talk to a woman the way Behind the Bar did, it feels like he's abusing that power in a way, which makes me feel sorry for him because, I mean, if you feel like you need to talk to someone who just on an obvious level doesn't have the same power you have, that tells me you don't feel secure in yourself,
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not trying to down him or anything like that, but that just really makes me think about that imbalance and how that can be an unsafe thing for women.
I get you.
And it brought me back to Kobe's daughter and what she's experiencing. I did feel like a little bit of encouragement with Carmelo Anthony showing up, but I think more of his peers. I think Shaq and Lamar Odom need to bring their ass down to USC and to make their presence known. You know what I mean? So I think they would encourage the men, her peers, her male peers, to be a source of protection for her too.
Yeah.
Anyway.
But it's like they really don't consider themselves, I guess, too much concerned with it because they're not, dealing with her father in any capacity. So, just, even, more people could have shown up for her than just like looking for the bigger name people to show up for her. Just, more people in her life in general to show up for her and protect her. I mean, we always look for celebrity to do different things and stuff, but I think it's more important that I think that's a good thing, but I think it's important for her to have protection by other males in her life if there are any other males in her life as well. But I think that since they don't have to deal with Kobe, a lot of people are like, okay, on to the next. But it's crazy, how she was targeted.
I absolutely agree.
I didn't know UNC girl left.
Yeah, she left. I don't know if she needs the link again or if she's just done for the night. It is a weeknight.
Let me see if she's still in here. Nope.
Carrie, are you still here?
I think.
Now I can't hear anyone. It might be me.
Okay. Okay.
Can you hear?
Hello.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm back.
One. Give me one more second, guys.
Okay.
Can you hear me, Levon?
I hear you now. Yeah.
Oh, I had clicked off by mistake.
Understood. Well, it seems a bit superfluous to continue the conversation without UNC girls, Batweave.
Ooh, she
So,
dropped down.
Yeah, she got down. I didn't realize.
Okay. I had to move, girl. God, I was in here so loud, waking people up and stuff. Shit. Anywho, I'm back. Is my sound okay? So Bum says I had to move. Hold on.
Yeah, I hear you fine.
yeah, your sound is great. Sly Jones is asking for the link.
Okay. Woo. Okay, there goes the link. Oh, she's done cussing. Why did she drop down? But anyways, like I was saying, can you guys hear me? I'm out of breath. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, you sound great.
Okay. In my opinion, I try to let people see when they're wrong. It may not be the way you guys do stuff, but that's the way I do it. And everything takes time with me. Everything takes time with me. I do things differently. You can't expect everybody to run a channel the way you do. And it's the same thing. Hold on. And I also need to catch my breath. Slide is in the back. Hold on. Is that you?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Slide. What's going on? Yeah, so like I was saying, this is similar. So in a case with UNC Bad Girls Weave and BDB, they had an argument, right? Because I'm cool with both of them at the time, right? I'm not going to be taking sides. However, when I heard BDB say stuff that I think was, disrespectful, if you notice, I interjected whenever I think he does, or I try to show him where he went wrong. If you are the type of person to run a channel and you kick the person because of that, that's your channel. Do it that way. If I want to use a different method, allow me to use my method. It's my thing. It's how I choose to do it. It may not be the way everybody likes, it may not be the right method, but I will learn and I will do things how I want to. It just is what it is. And it's the same thing. So, just like Tracy had an issue with Goosey, she thought that I should drop him because she had an issue with him, but you both were fighting. I don't get in the middle of people's arguments. What I try to do is stop it first at all times. I always try to ask both parties to stop. That's my thing. If you're an adult, that's the way you do it. So now Goosey and Tracy were having issues. Am I supposed to have issues with Goosey because Tracy had issues? That's how I don't look at life that way. I don't operate that way. It then means that you have me like it's a switch. You can turn me on and turn me off when you feel like. No, it doesn't work that way. So if I like both of you, in this case for what happened tonight, I'm going to ask you both to stop. And I asked you both, can you look at the positive part? Can you realize that she came on here to give you advice as to what to do with your son? Because I see where this is going. Both of them chose to disrespect me and started hurling insults at each other. Now, am I supposed to listen to who had the worst insult than the other? They were both wrong. they were still cussing each other out. They were both hurling insults. Am I supposed to choose a side? That how it goes?
I think actually you were more than fair because, but you know, but also I've been around here now for about 4 years. A man, a straight man in this sector doesn't last very long. Not even if they're a moderator, not even if they donate money, because this is a mostly female space. And just like ladies like Spam and some of the others, you know, it's a female safe space. You know, females can say all the MFs and all the other slurs they want to, and it's totally fine. But if a man says it, it's immediately a problem. So I think, you know, you were more than fair. And also you knew who you were dealing with because you've heard these people on other panels. You know who they are, you know what they say, you know how they roll, and they're more than capable of handling themselves. So, you know, they're adults, they know how to conduct themselves. And if they can't, they know how to click off. So, you know, she chose to stay on. He chose to continue to do what he did. You know, you could have either moderated, muted them both, kicked them both off. You chose to let them go at it. And by letting them go at it, a whole lot of truth came out. So I think you did the right thing.
Okay. Thank you, Slide. We got behind the bar in the back.
Yo, God bless you, Sly Jones. Like all jokes aside, you know, you and I had that competition when you were on my team, and we did our thing. And you said it so perfectly just now. Like I couldn't articulate it the way you said it, but you're absolutely right. Even the way how Lavon came on here, and she would only highlight of what I said on how, you know, she felt as though how I spoke to the young lady that I don't even know who she is, and that's the only thing she would say. But she would never, you know, express how that girl was just talking to Mary Carey on her own channel, calling her all types of bitches and telling her how she should run her channel, who she affiliate with, talking about how she let this white man talk to her and say you people, all this type of stuff. So it's only since I'm a straight man, it's wow, how dare he say a bitch to her? But when the women start calling each other bitches, oh, that's perfectly normal. So shout out to you, Sly Jones, for the way you articulated it and how it sounds to me that you're being very fair and unbiased. And, you know, that's all I wanted to say. You know what I mean? Shout out to you, bro.
No, man. I mean, I've been there and done that, and been the only male in a female room. I'm gonna give you a quick story, man. If it's okay with Carrie, I was in a room and ended up getting cursed out because the conversation was about black athletes and white women, and I just came in. You know, I played devil's advocate, made a couple points, and that made me public enemy number one. Even though I never said anything insulting about black women, and I'd probably say I made about 9 compliments about black women to the one thing that I said contrary to the conversation, and it made me an immediate enemy, and nothing good I said even mattered at that point. So I know how sensitive it is being a man in this space, plus having a mostly female audience on my side, you know, and having said certain things during conversations that turned a lot of them off, or, I can't believe Slide said that. But, you stay around here long enough, you know, real will come out. You know, just like it did with that UNC girl, you know, that was something that she's been wanting to say. Absolutely. And you could tell she's been wanting to say that. She used you as an excuse, as a jump off point. Absolutely. To say what she really had in her heart to say. And I'm gonna say something else too. And I'll make this last point. Anytime a female in this space has males in the space, other females immediately get jealous. You know, if anybody hits on the man, they get jealous. If there's men around, they get jealous.
No, I don't agree with that part.
No. I say that not this channel. Not this channel.
What? It's your point. Let me allow you to make your point. Let me mute.
Yeah, but I mean, and it's the females. You know, this channel is more free. You know what I'm saying? Because you didn't bow down to what. When you were a moderator for the previous channel that you were on, you didn't bow down to them when they told you from the first week that this channel was open that you shouldn't say this, have that, do this, do that. You stuck to your ground. You're still here. Your channel is still growing. You know, you had an incident like this tonight with her. You know, your channel is still going to grow and probably grow bigger, you know, because of it. So, you know, but again, men in this space, straight men in this space that start showing you attention, straight men in this space that start lingering and start coming around, you know, that are in the chat more than the females, I promise you, there's a level of jealousy in the beef sector. I don't know about other places, but in the beef sector, it's a thing.
There's a thing in the beef sector that I hate is that people think that people should not have their own views on stuff. That is what I don't like. I can sit in a crowd. There may be 5 people on here. 5 people are going to have 5 different opinions. Am I supposed to get angry at one person because their opinion doesn't align with mine? I don't live that way, and I will never do it. And I'm not going to allow anybody to tell me what to do and how to do it. That's just like what Tracy was trying to do. Oh, you should have muted him. You should have kicked him off. You should have this. No, I'm going to do what I want to do. I could never come to anybody's channel or go to anybody's channel and say, no, you need to get that bitch off because this or that. No, that's not how I operate. I want to test and see stuff for myself first and then make my decision after. Don't tell me I'm not moving as fast as you want me to do or do what you want me to do. And even then, the same thing you were telling the person that they were doing, that's the same thing you attempted to do to me. So what's the difference? Hold on, nobody behind the bar. Hold on. Then we start hearing about who is because they're Jamaican and they're the Haitian people. That is always the first go-to. Who is more connected to their African roots than the actual people who are from the Caribbean?
Facts.
We're not even called Afro-Caribbean. We're Caribbean people, yes. Does it mean that we're not connected to our roots? No. Does it mean we hate everybody with the same skin color? No. At the end of the day, we're all blacks. Black is black in my book. It's just black for me. I don't have time to waste talking about, oh, he's from here. Let me be friends with this person. Oh, let me take this person's side. That's the first go-to people do. I don't do that shit. Right is right and wrong is wrong. And behind the bar, I tried to show you where you were wrong, but you don't seem to get it because you are very stubborn in your ways. You are always on defense mode. I read Ball the video to let you realize that she came up here to give you, because remember, you asked the chat and the panelists. Because Ronnie Q even asked you, are you asking it to us or everybody? And that is how she came to give her contribution. But you're always defensive. You always think you're supposed to go at somebody. So that's the main reason why I read Ball It, so you could listen for yourself. But some people just do what they want to do. And what should I do? What should I do? And when you took it a step further, when you asked if she would suck something to get her son through, and then I try to show you, matter of fact, she responded by saying she's married. So if you respect the institution of marriage, that's what she was trying to show you. You would have understood what she was trying to say. She would never need to do something like that. And that is why I further asked you, would your wife consider doing that? You see what I'm saying?
And how would you feel if go ahead.
And if if you could quickly say your wife would never consider that, that's the same point she was trying to make to you, that she would never think of doing something like that because she respects her marriage and she doesn't need to do stuff like that for her son. All she came up here to do was tell you what you could do. But then when you guys started going back and forth, and I'm not taking no sides in this thing right here, and that is what I've always done when I get on here. I give my opinion on what happened. I am not going to argue with somebody because you're arguing with another person. Take your fight to who you're fighting with. Don't fight me. Fight the person. I am not going to be controlled. So like I said before, she was trying to give you pointers as to what could be done, as well as some of the things that she does. You see what I'm saying? And then it went all the way left about who's going to start this to do what and all of that shit, which it never ever needed to go. And that's the point I was trying to show, not only behind the bar, but also UNC Girls Bad Weave. So because you two are angry, you can't see the glimmer of light that I was trying to show both of you, that you did not need to take it any further. It did not need to get negative at all. It was too simple. The conversation was too simple. It was a good conversation. It could have been so positive, but you both chose to go negative. So you both disrespected me at the end of the day.
I'm about to jump down. You know what I mean?
Can I say something before you jump down?
No, I want to say something first. First, please. Because you was quiet the whole time when the girl was disrespecting Carrie. Now you want to talk. So let me speak for 30 seconds, please. Thank you. Like I said, when she first hit the panel, I felt the energy already. You know what I mean? She obviously know who I am because she told you clearly that she's sick of me and all this other stuff and how you always have me up on here. So all that, oh, who's behind the bar? If that's you, all that type of stuff was already throwing shade at me at the end of the day. I could feel the energy. You know what
It
I'm saying?
wasn't
So when
shade. And as
in
much
my
as she came
opinion,
up here cussing a while ago and acting all crazy, that wasn't shade to you. But keep
in my
going.
opinion, she was throwing shade at me. So when she said, I was like, yo, you know who I am. Stop playing. She's like, oh, I don't give a fuck. Blah blah blah. So she already set the tone. So once you hit me with that negative energy already, so the vibe is already going to be off. So you're right. I'm automatically going to be in defense mode because obviously she has something against me, and it was very clear that she has something against me according to your conversation. And it is what it is. But I'm gonna drop down. But go ahead, Ronnie.
I think she was coming up here to give you some advice to be helpful to lead your son on his mission to become a ball player. And it's unfortunate that you took it that way, like she had something against you. You know, you threw her the shade. She threw you the shade. Carrie showed you in real time on the screen that your name wasn't on the screen at the point when she said, I think that's behind the bar. And you also said that she came up here calling you a name, and in the rewind, Carrie showed you, you said, oh, that's it. But she hadn't called you a name. So, I think you took it out of hand. And I think she was just really trying to be helpful. And
Ronnie, at the end of the day, Ronnie, disrespect is disrespect. So whether she called call me out my name or said something referring to me with the F bomb, it's still disrespect at the end of the day. So for her to sit back, hold on, let me respond. So all that stuff you're talking about, she tried to help me. To me, it's all phony and fake. She's not trying to help me and then insult me, talking about my 10-year-old. Like she's a grown lady talking about a kid. Nobody pointed out that fact. If you go back to the rewind, she's talking about my child, a 10-year-old boy. Nobody
You
said
both
nothing
spoke
about that.
badly about each other.
Hold
You
on.
both spoke
Let's talk
badly.
about it first. Let's talk about who said what first. Who talk? When you go back to the replay, you'll see it. But it is what it is. I ain't mad about that because she don't know me. She don't know my child, and it is what it is. I really don't care. But I came on here really to to really clear the air because I noticed this kind of all outbursted because of when she hit the link and how everything went down. But I appreciated with Sly Jones how he was able to articulate what happened, and I agree with him as far as this is a majority female space, and the women are automatically going. To me, it's a bunch of feminists on here. Not saying you're a feminist, Very Carrie. A lot of your subscribers, a lot of people in the chat are feminists. So a man in their eyes is always going to be wrong, no matter
you
what.
have to take some personal responsibility for how you came at her. And that's all I'm saying. She didn't come up here to be disparaging towards you. And a little shade, as much shade as I give you, why I don't know why you took that little shade of I guess
You and I have a different rapport, and you know that, Ronnie. Me and you be playing around with each other, so you can't really compare you and her. But I mean, ask you a question before I go, Ronnie Q. How you feel how she came out here and was disrespecting Very Carrie on her old cello, calling her all types of bitches and idiots and stupid. Nobody want to highlight that though. Why? How you feel about that, Ronnie IQ?
I feel that I hated to see her go that way. I did not understand that there was an issue between her and Carrie about Christopher W. And I really hated to see that happen because I like both of the ladies, and I really wish that hadn't happened. But same way I wish it hadn't happened between you and her, because I know you, but I know you. Yeah, you want to play with people sometimes, and then you want to take things serious at other times. And I think if nobody in here is like serious all the time, so I don't think it was serious enough to go that route with her, because she didn't mean anything serious, and she was really trying to be helpful. And if you quit throwing away what the goodness in her message was to be offended, I think you will find out that she was only trying to be helpful to you, to encourage your son. And that's what our young Black brothers need nowadays, to be encouraged to do what they're going to do. Because me, myself, I was going to tell you about, well, the statistics say that only so-and-so percent of people become basketball players and da-da-da-da-da. But she gave you a different viewpoint. And I was gonna give you a viewpoint of how few people make it to the NBA, where she gave you the advice of and things to do to help fulfill his dream. So you can take it how you want, but I think that's what she actually was up here trying to convey to you.
All right, and I respect your
That's
opinion.
the
I'm about to
main
drop
thing I was
down now.
trying to
I'm out
tell
of here.
him.
All right, very cool. I'm gonna drop down.
All right.
Because of the sector that we're in, people think that everything they do has to be an argument. It has to be an argument. It has to be an argument every single time. And neither of the two have yet acknowledged that I was trying to get this going on a positive light. Nope. They wanted to cuss. They just had to cuss. They just had to go there. And that to me was disrespectful.
Yeah, you did. You really saw it coming and you tried to heat it off. Yeah, I can give you that. So you really tried to stop it. Like with that Connie situation, how you tried to stop it. Yeah, you can see it coming.
And then I could spin stuff too and talk about UNC Bad Girls Weave. I'll take one thing from her channel and talk about it. You showed clips of Carlos and Tracy. I could spin and make that a negative thing. You found it very hilarious that somebody was being abused. That was a woman abusing a male right there. I could talk about that. Who the hell is that? That is, I am not letting you up because that is not Clyde. I'm not letting you up. I could nitpick and do those things, but I accept people for who they are. I could nitpick and say, people could be saying, even those males who may be watching could be saying, why are they laughing at domestic abuse? Why are they laughing at males being, abused and stuff? I could talk about that, but I didn't. And then when she goes on to talk about her channel negatively and stuff, who the hell is talking about nothing negative about her channel? The most I said was, most of the things that happen start on the smaller channels. So, give kudos to the smaller channels where things happen. And I was asking, what are some of the things that happen over there? If I wasn't there to watch it, who gives a fuck if I drop the link to find out? I'll drop the link. I'm going to drop the link a million times if I feel like. I don't care what you say, Isaiah. Nobody checks me. It has to affect me for me to feel disrespected. It has to affect me. I have to feel it, and I did not feel it. That's the difference between me and some people on here. I gotta feel it for it to have any type of impact on me.
You have a more complex platform than most of them can really deal with. If all you did was had conversations like that tonight, you'd have a certain group of people that would just come for that kind of content. But you actually have people that come from way outside, from way other, what do you call them now, groups, or what do you call it, sectors, that come to your channel because you do different things. You're not just one thing, but you do keep the beef sector people plugged in to beef sector stuff. You know what I'm saying? And you have the right to do it and talk about anybody, say any name that you want. And if they have a problem with it, they can either drop on the panel, block the channel, or kick rocks. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's all it is to it. You weren't going to be told what to do by the previous person.
Go over their channel and tell them what to do. Isaiah,
Right.
You're the last person to talk about getting checked because they checked you when you went over there on their channel. I think you're also blocked over there, Isaiah, over by Hoes with Hearts.
That's not getting checked. That's not getting checked at all. Matter of fact, when you say the names of these smaller channels, you're giving them clout. Tonight, you gave not only Behind the Bar, not only the gay guy, but also UNC clout, because all of them came to your channel.
His
at
name
the
is
peak
Yusuf.
of the
He's not the gay guy. His
Yusuf.
name is
What?
Yusuf.
Yeah, Yusuf. All of them got something from being here on your channel. You know what I'm saying? So everybody benefited from everything that happened tonight. Because everybody on here just about are content creators anyway. So that part is not lost either. But like I say, it's not lost that everybody becomes a wallflower when certain words get said, when certain people say it. That's the only thing that I had a problem with. But other than that, like I say, you handled it fairly. You handled it as good as any content creator could. You stayed patient. You didn't block anybody, mute anybody, kick anybody out. You know, everybody has a right to their opinion. And even up to this point, there's people that have said things about me and disagreed with me and the bar and everybody else in the chat. You haven't blocked anybody or, you know, nothing crazy. So like I say, you handle your channel way better than a whole lot of content creators I know.
The same people that people like when they subscribe is the same thing that's going to allow them to unsubscribe. And I'm fine with it. I've seen enough stuff happen over here to know what happens. And I got to allow stuff to affect me. Get that point. I have to allow it. And if I don't allow it, I don't receive it. Nobody's going to affect me if I don't allow it. I'm sorry. That's different. And this is the reason why people continuously fight over here, because they just want their feelings alone to be acknowledged. Only their feelings and how they think a channel should be run. Run it that way on your channel. Let me make my mistakes over here.
I said the same exact thing. I said those same exact
words. How many mistakes did you make on your channel? And I'm the dumb bitch, but until this day, there's been not one video that was removed from my channel. But I'm the dumb bitch.
And the people giving all that advice usually don't have the content that you have. Everything they get is fourth and fifth hand. You know, everything is old news. That's the reason why when I was plugged in, I'd stay plugged into you, Tracy, and maybe 2 or 3 other people. The Hood Table. Like I say, I'm still connected to a handful of people, because if I'm connected to 10 other people, I'm gonna hear the same story 9 times. You know, so rather than have to hear the same thing 9 times, I can only hear a little bit of it once. You know what I'm saying? And on a night where you're having like message bitch, I might not plug in as long because I might not know so many of the voices and stuff like that. But I might come back for some of your other content through the week that you do. You know what I'm saying? Especially the trivia and stuff like that I like. You know, but I'm not supposed to like everything. You know, exactly. I'm a viewer. I'm a subby. I'm going to come in, view, like, subscribe, share, whatever. And then I'm out. You know what I'm saying? If I'm going to come in and I really like it, I'm going to come in, do a little extra. I'm going to chat, donate, whatever. You know, but outside of that, you know, you don't owe anybody anything at all.
I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. Mm-hmm. Cly, you never hit links. Is that you?
How bad this is.
I'm sorry. Can you? You never hit links, so I'm trying to.
I never hit links. That's how bad this is. It really is. And I'm sorry this has happened to you. You know, on your channel. I will say this. I think that the 2 gentlemen are conflating issues. And sadly, what's happening is that people are mixing issues. The main issue is, well, number one, let me give you kudos to the way that you run your channel, Carrie. You do give people a voice. And, you know, you make it a fun channel and you make it open. But you allow people to have a channel, to have a voice on your channel, but not have a war zone, right? And so that's kind of what it turned into tonight. And I think people should recognize that just because Carrie is giving us a voice and not blocking us and not telling us that we can't do and say certain things, that doesn't mean that we should run amok and take one on. Now, I will say this. I do appreciate, and I did watch the video in its replay when you were able to talk to Connie Girl and Behind the Bar. And that ended up being a really good conversation. I think they came to a really good point, right? Not to necessarily be friends, but to be cordial and be able to get along on a panel. And I really liked the way that conversation went. So Behind the Bar has been canceled. And the way that he came on the live tonight, he just kind of wanted it with somebody. He just kept pushing with Ronnie Q. And Ronnie Q kind of gave him a little bit back. But even though she held her own, I think it's too much for a man to come at a woman. You have to regulate play, right? And he plays too hard. He plays too hard for him to be a man and for Ronnie Q to be a woman. So he was already amped up, and he was already on go. And so by the time UNC, Bad Weave got up there, it just went left, and it didn't have to go that way, right? And him accusing her of doing certain things, inappropriate things, never should have been said. Again, I'm still giving credence that Carrie allows us to have our own voice. I will say this. Sometimes when we think something, we shouldn't always say it. And that never should have come out of his mouth, because it's almost like he felt as though his back was against the wall, and that's where he went, with calling her out of her name. That was too disrespectful. Now, Carrie, you did come and say, hey, let's kind of table this and go on somewhere else. I'm not saying how you should run your channel, but what I am saying is probably at that point, I probably would have just dropped the both of them. If they wanted to have it out in the chat, then they would have had it out in the chat. But there was this long dialogue of just insults and ridiculousness being hurled both ways. Now,
both ways, not one way, both ways.
Right, both ways. That's what I said, both ways. Now, Bad Weave, I'm sorry. I asked for, I think most of us are confused about what Chris do. Now, let me give you this disclaimer. I don't fool with Chris. But I don't knock if anyone else wants to entertain him. That's fine, and I don't judge it. So whatever he did, whatever ruckus was perceived, if he actually did it or if it was perceived, I wish that Bad Weave and you, Carrie, could have had that conversation somewhere offline, right? And because what happened is that an old irritation came up with a new irritation. So yeah, she was a little irritated about what happened tonight. But then in the back of her mind, she had something else she was irritated about as well. And everyone knows you shouldn't harbor something, because when you do, it's going to come up again. So that means that first issue wasn't resolved. And now I'm going to tell you, some of these lives get mighty long, and I'm not the person to hang in there for a long live. So maybe I missed it, but the only thing I've ever heard Carrie say about Hoes with Heart is shouting them out, go over there, click on their link, give them a try, watch their channel. Those are the only things I've ever heard. I haven't heard these things that Bad Weave is saying. Now, is she lying? I don't think she's lying.
She even said she has screenshots. That's the worst part of it. Like I've ever spoken negatively on her channel. So whatever she heard, I'm trying to figure that shit out.
Right. There's no way that anybody can contact you because you're up in a coconut tree. So one day when you're live, probably what she should have done is click the back link and you all have a conversation in back chat, or however that works. I don't know. And you all talk that out, right? Because if we offend someone and we unknowingly offend someone, please, I'm asking everybody, give that person a chance. Let them know they offended you. Give them an opportunity to make it right. Sometimes some people will, and sometimes people will be like, F your feelings, and that's fine too. But at least everyone is on the same page, right?
Hold on one second.
So I've never heard anything negative. So all of this is catching me off guard. It's taking me well beyond my bedtime. I don't understand why all of this is happening tonight. Behind the bar, I wish you would learn respect for women, please. And I wish you would set up your own set of boundaries, right? If you come with your own set of boundaries, then no one else has to check you. You play a little too hard to be a man the way you play with women, right? And so that's why when I was sending out kisses, everyone knows that's my signature. And you said, I'm going to get you pregnant. I immediately said in the chat, I do not play that way. I do not play that way. behind the bar, I really wish you would go somewhere and establish your own self a set of boundaries. I pray that if you have a daughter, that you will teach her and raise her, you and your wife, to have her own set of boundaries, and that you would never encourage her to accept the type of disrespectful, if you call it banter or playing or whatever it is. I pray that you and your wife are not teaching her to accept that, because it is unacceptable. I don't care if this is the beef sector. I don't care if it's the Section 8 sector. I don't care if it's the gully. I don't care if it's the alley. Do not approach women like that anymore, and you really need to think about it. Carrie, have a good night. Chat, have a good night. Thank you, Carrie, for letting me up.
Thank you for clicking the
I'm
link.
going back.
That's your first.
Hold on one second though, Clyde. You said guys
Yes.
as in plural when you said that we
Yes.
were conflating
Yes.
issues. Can you tell
Yes.
me
You were
what
mixing issues.
specific issue I conflated?
Yes. When you came up, I don't know if you were here through the entire debacle,
Not at all.
but okay. So that might be why you may not understand. And I imagine that as a man, you probably view the beef sector a little differently. You probably experience the beef sector a little differently. And you say that a straight man, or a man period, I don't want to misquote you, doesn't last long in the beef sector. And I beg to differ, because be it a straight man or a gay man, I think that if you're an intelligent man, you can make your way through any environment, right? You can survive in any environment. You can be the change that you want to see, right? You also come with your own set of boundaries. I've never seen you aggressively engage with women. So, but again, I'm not walking in your shoes, so I don't know what you're getting back. Hopefully you're getting back respect, because I've only seen respect from you. And so that has nothing to do with the issues that occurred tonight.
One second.
Behind
It's me.
Okay.
Behind the bar has created his own set of problems. He went and sought out problems, and he created his own set of problems. I think he may be in a different situation than you, Sly Jones. And the reason that I say that is because, again, I've never seen you be anything but respectful. And so what happens is that a lot of misunderstandings between people cannot get resolved. And resolved doesn't mean we're buddy-buddy. Resolved just means we're on the same page of walking away, or we are buddy-buddy, or we're going to start over, whatever that resolve is, right? It doesn't always look the same. But you have to stick to what the issues are. And when you start bringing in all these other things of, and she said this, and she had an attitude, and this, that, and the third, stick with what happened. Stick with the facts, right? Let's not talk about, in general, men can't.
Right. I didn't do any of those things. And I didn't do any of those things. I mean, I understand if, there was a course correction needed by the bar, you know what I'm saying? And like I said, I never judged what he said. I didn't go in there and say that I defended him. I'm defending guys. And I didn't want you to think that, or let anybody in the chat get it twisted, that my intent was to come on here and defend anything that he said.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I got you. And I hope you don't feel attacked, but I think sometimes it's a little hard to intervene a little bit when, you kind of haven't seen the particulars, right? And I'm talking about the particulars of what happened tonight.
I mean, I wasn't here for the before, but I was definitely here for the during and the after. And the after was the part that I had a problem with, because I really like Carrie. And for anybody that I really like, to see anybody come in and really try to hurt or insult them really hurts me. You know what I'm saying? So if I said anything in my little 2 cents before I drop off was really in defense of Carrie and the way she handled it, but also shed light that it could have stopped when the bar dropped off, and it didn't. It kept going.
It should have stopped when I asked them both to stop.
Right.
Exactly.
But I
So
don't feel attacked at all.
It
Like
should
I said,
stop,
I've
and I
been
asked
through.
them both to stop.
it could have stopped, just like you said, Sly Jones, that like, like anybody attacking Carrie is like hurting your feelings.
Oh, I'm not here to
My
talk to you.
feelings,
I'm out. I'm done. See you later,
bye.
Carrie. Peace out.
Anyways, my feelings are hurt when
Bye,
Carrie
Sly.
lets somebody talks about me and my goddamn channel on her shit. Like
Who
that
spoke
hurts
about
my
your
feelings.
channel? Who spoke
Girl,
See,
about your
girl, could you
channel?
enlighten us?
like
Because I
like
think a
like
lot
that
of us are
hurts
in the
my feelings
dark.
because I'm just kind of like,
So
oh well, I
how
think we're
about you say
cool.
it? How
So
about
why
you
don't?
say it?
Hey, Dazzle.
Hi.
Say who spoke about your channel and what they said.
Okay. So, anyways, but like that bothers me, and I'm just like, well, I'm not even dropping down. I'm not even in the business, but that bothers me because I'm just kind of like, well, I'm not even here technically. Like nobody knows I'm here, but it's okay to bring me up or the channel that I am affiliated with because I would not do that to other people. You
Okay,
know what I mean? I wouldn't do
Who
it. Like
who
it's
spoke
not.
about you and what did they say?
It's been a couple, girl. Like I would have to figure out how I could get the screenshots to you, so so you could see what had happened because it's disrespectful at the end of the damn day because I don't want it to be like one of those other people that are just like we don't talk about each other, we don't do this. No, it's not like that. But I'm kind of like we don't talk about you. So it's
But
like,
you
what the
don't have
fuck?
to. You don't have to. That's
And
the
we
whole
don't.
point. But you don't
And we
have
don't.
to.
And we don't.
You don't have to. I didn't ask you to.
And we don't. So
And I
we are
don't need
asking
it.
you not to
And I
discuss
don't need
us.
it. And I don't need it.
And so we're asking the
The
same
point
of
of the matter is
you.
you are upset with somebody, and instead of letting me know
It
specifically what
was
the issue
you.
is,
It
you
was
came
you.
on
But
here.
we talked
The
about it
point,
though,
the
Carrie.
point of the
We didn't
matter
talk about
is
it, Carrie.
I
We didn't
have
talk about it.
never
We didn't talk
spoken
about it.
negatively. I have
Carrie, we
never
didn't talk about it.
spoken negatively about your channel.
Carrie, we
I
didn't talk
have
about it
never
on our channel
spoken
though. We didn't talk
negatively
about it.
about your channel ever. And then
Carrie,
you
we
came
didn't
over
talk
here
about it
telling me,
on
no, I
our
should let the
channel
people
though.
over here. Oh, no, you don't want my people
Carrie,
over
answer
there.
the question.
You're
Carrie,
disrespectful to
answer
the
the
people who
question.
even
What I'm
subscribe to you
talking
and
to
come
you
over
about
there.
right now, we didn't talk about on our channel.
You talked to me about Christopher.
And what else? And what else did I say?
What specifically about Christopher did you say?
Fuck Christopher. What else did I say? I
Tell me
said a
what you
whole
said.
lot.
What did you say?
What else did I say? You don't remember?
How about you remind me?
I said that you be doing the most. I believe I said that you were male identified. I
No, that was
believe I
tonight.
said no. I said it then too because I said that you were okay because I've always asked about what's his name, the other one. What's his name? Abso. I have, and I wanted to know why was that okay and this was not. I have, Carrie. Like we did talk
Do you
about this
see?
on there.
Do you see Abso over here though? My
Not
method
right
of
now,
my
but I
my
mean, he
method of
might be
doing
back
things.
tomorrow. I
Oh,
don't know.
oh hell no! My method of handling situations are different from yours. I handle stuff how I want to handle it. It may not be as quick as you. I do it how I want to do it.
Yeah.
In
Okay,
essence,
so
you're saying, "Oh, I spoke to you, Carrie. You should stop doing
I
this.
did,
You
but
should
I
do
told
that.
you.
You
I
should
told
stop."
you. So don't
Okay,
act like.
you're
So
my
don't act
daughter.
like
Do
this was the
this.
first
Do
time,
that.
and you don't know what the fuck's going on, Carrie. Like, yeah, we did talk about this. We did.
But it didn't
We
mean that you're
did.
supposed to come over here and
We
try to
did.
disrespect
We
my
talked
channel
about
because I
it.
never disrespected your channel in any way.
We talked about it though.
You did
So
mention
don't
it,
say that we did
and
not because
you
we
did mention it
did.
when you asked me to click your link. And I don't recall everything, but I do know we
I
were
asked
talking
everybody
about
to click
Chris
the
too.
goddamn link, bitch, just like you do. Like, who gives a fuck? And I don't, to
Well,
be
who gives a
completely
fuck?
honest, to be completely honest, I don't ask nobody because goddamn, goddamn, it's
You
like
actually
2 or
asked me
3
that night.
motherfuckers that be on the goddamn link. Like
And I
we
had
don't need
just
no money.
woken up.
We don't
I
need
had just
nobody
woken
else.
up and hear you
We
say,
don't need
Carrie, why don't
nobody
you
else
hit the
on
link?
the link.
But
It'd
I'm
be
not.
like
I
2 or
don't
3
need
of us
to.
on the goddamn panel. Like we
And that's
good.
the
We
main
good.
reason why I watched you, because I
We
like the
good.
2 or 3
And
people
so
on
it
there.
was
I don't
become
need
like,
to be
oh,
on there.
Carrie's over here because I'm just like,
But
oh,
that's
well, I
not the
do be
point.
on
You're
Carrie's
missing the
link.
point.
We be
You're
on
missing
Carrie's
the
link.
point.
How
You're
come
missing
Carrie
the
don't come
point.
up over here?
You're missing the point. You're trying to
Levon,
turn it into something
Levon,
different.
I'll
You're
answer your
trying to
question,
turn it
Levon.
into something
I'll
way
answer it.
different. It's
No,
nothing
I'm
having
not.
to do with who
No,
builds
I'm
whose
not.
channel or who brings what to whose channel. It's about the disrespect. That is what it's about. You told me what you didn't, what you had
You
concerns
like the
about.
disrespect,
Fine,
though.
all fine and dandy if you told me
You
what you didn't
people.
like. But how many things? If I do not like stuff on your channel, you don't hear me over there disrespecting your channel.
They're not
You
talking
don't
to
see me.
you,
You
though.
don't see
They're
me
not
clicking your
talking
link
to
and
you,
disrespecting your
though.
channel.
They're
You
not
don't see
talking
me
to
clicking
you.
your link and
Are they
disrespecting
talking to
your
you?
channel.
Let me
You
let
don't
me know
see me
when the
jumping in your
motherfucker's
chat
talking to
and
you, Carrie.
disrespecting your
Let me know when
channel.
the motherfucker's talking to you, though, and I'll get
But
rid of it.
you may not
Let me
like
know.
stuff.
Let me know.
You may not
Let
like
me know.
stuff, and you make
Let
it.
me know.
You
Because
know
all
that you
you
don't
do,
like stuff,
because
but you
all
don't
you
tell. You
do
don't think
is be
that
like, ooh,
it's
I'm going
okay
to
to
the
just.
coconut tree.
I
I don't
don't
got time
care.
for that. We ain't got no
I don't
coconut trees over there,
care.
bitch. So
I don't
let
care,
me know when
bitch.
somebody's
Call me
talking
bitch, and
about
I'll
you.
call you bitch too. And
Let
I've
me
never
know when
ever called
somebody's
you a
talking
bitch.
about you, Carrie,
I have
because it
never,
wouldn't happen.
or a
It wouldn't
motherfucker.
happen, girl.
I have
It
never
wouldn't
called you
happen.
either of the two. So
It
you are
wouldn't
just
happen.
as
It
disrespectful as
wouldn't happen.
behind the
You
bar.
lying.
The same
You
thing you're
lying.
arguing about
Girl,
the
you
behind the bar
lying.
and whoever else who is
Girl, you
disrespectful.
lying.
It's the same thing you're doing.
It's
You're no
you.
different. Oh
It's
no, it could
you.
never be you.
No, it's
It could never
you.
be you. It has to be Carrie.
It's
You have
you.
to also acknowledge your
It's
side of it
you.
also. It is
What did
you.
I do? I'll wait.
It
Let's
is
go.
you. You
What did
had
I
a
do?
problem, and I
Wait.
don't jump the way you want me to jump, so you have a problem. I deal with things the
Let's
way I
go.
do, just like I allow you, just like everybody else
I
is
know.
supposed
I
to.
know.
You're
Because
supposed to handle stuff
you
the
like
way
dick.
you want
I
to.
get it, girl. I
You're
like dick
supposed to
too.
handle stuff the
But
way you
I
want
don't
to.
like dick do
I don't
that.
like I don't like
want
virtual
dick to do
dick.
that.
I don't like
I
virtual
don't
dick
want dick to
though.
do that.
I don't do virtual
Girl,
dick though. So
I'll
that
do
is,
it.
and I'm not
I'll do
I'm
it.
not
I'll
your
look at
dick.
it.
Y'all
I am
making
not
I'll
different
look at it.
your
voices.
dick at
I'll
all.
look at it. If I can find
So
it, I'll look at it. But if I can't see it,
it
I'm
has
very
it
disappointed.
has it has now.
Show it to me so I can see that motherfucker.
You cannot demand respect if you don't
Hey,
give it. That's
Dazzle.
it. At the end of the day,
Hi.
you can't.
I just
And,
wanted
and,
to say
and
this.
if you notice, you disrespected me. You wanted me to drop behind the bar for his disrespect, but you came up here and disrespected me, and I never dropped you. So what's the difference? Because that's not how I operate.
You said what?
You would have wanted me to drop behind the bar for his quote unquote
No,
disrespectful
I
words.
don't give a fuck about that
But
bitch.
you came on here disrespecting me and I
No.
didn't drop you.
What
So
I
what's the
said,
difference between
no, Carrie. What I
you
said
came on
was
here
my issue with
disrespecting
you.
me?
Dazzle wanted to say something, so I will shut up.
Yeah, I wanted to just say like tonight was really unfortunate because I mean tonight could have definitely went another way. So I kind of agree with Clyde. Um, as a Jamaican, I can tell you that I found what he said and how he carried himself to be very appalling because I believe in emotional intelligence, and I really wish that comments of you sucking pee. I wish that he would have really thought
Dazzle,
about that before saying all
Dazzle,
his
hold on,
nonsense.
Dazzle. I'm
Mhm.
gonna drop the link
Uh,
and you go out and come back because your sound is messing up really bad.
Oh, my sound is bad. Okay, I'll
Oh,
be right back.
hold on, don't go. It's good now. Hold on. It
Can
was
you hear me
choppy
now?
at first. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was saying that I really wish I found his comment about her, sucking pee to get her son ahead to be very, disrespectful and appalling. And I really wish that he would take the time because I remember even the same conversation with Connie, the way he carried himself. That was not acceptable at all. So, yes, I agree. He was very disrespectful, and I really wish that you and Bad Weave, this whole thing right here, I wish it never happened. Not only
even though it's happening, I wish we can come to a common ground and figure out where we can go from here. And there was another thing I wanted to say to Bad Weave, and I really wanted to do this on your channel. The next time I caught you guys live, I wanted to apologize for my behavior on your channel, because that situation right there up to today is still embarrassing for me, the way I carried myself. Because the way I presented myself on your channel was definitely not of who I am. So I wanted to do that on your channel, and I, as I said, I wish this never happened. I honestly wish this never happened. And now that it's happening, I hope that you and Carrie can find a common ground, and we can, move on from here to something more positive. All right, that's all I have to say, and I'm gonna drop down.
Dazzle, no, don't feel that way. I mean, I understand why you feel that way, but don't know, because we definitely didn't want it to get where the fuck it is now. But nah, girl, like, we didn't want it to go that way. That's why we kept interrupting shit. But you know what? Where the fuck it is now, like, we can't control that. So I mean,
I know, but as I said, I wanted to apologize the next time I caught you guys live. But it really disheartens me to see you and Carrie at this space right here, and I hope you two can get to a common ground and we can move on from here to something more positive.
I mean, unless Carrie is willing to understand what I'm saying, we cannot come
No,
from
I'm
this.
good. I'm good.
You see what I'm saying? So it's like, I ain't got shit to say. But at the same time, it's bothersome that it's kind of like, oh, well, I do this and you do this. And it's just like, nah, we ain't never let nobody go after you on our channel. We ain't never let somebody do all that on our channel. We ain't never did that at all. And
The
then it's
operative word is
different.
our channel.
Okay, bitch, mine. Now what?
Exactly.
Now what?
That's the whole point I've been
Mine
trying to
what?
make
It's
for an
mine.
hour now.
It's
That's the
mine.
whole point.
It's
We
mine.
would never let this happen on our
It's mine.
channel.
It's
That's the
mine. Now
point.
what?
That's
Now
the
what?
point.
It's in my name. Now what?
You that's the point
Now
I'm
what?
making. You would never do it on your
Now what?
channel.
Now what?
That's the whole point.
I
That
got
is
two
it.
other motherfuckers running it with me. Like, now
No,
what?
but that's the point. You said we would
What's the
never
point?
let that happen on
Nah, we don't
our
let that.
channel.
Nah, we
That's
don't do
your
that.
channel.
Mm-mm.
You do that
Mm-mm.
there. So don't come over here
What
and
do we do?
think, okay, let
What
me
do we
tell
do?
her I would never do this. Let
What
me
do
do
we
that.
do?
She
We
should have
don't.
done this.
Ask
She
Ronnie
should do
Q.
this.
Ask Ronnie
No.
Q. A motherfucker tried to run up on her. What happened? Ask Ronnie Q. What happened? Ask Ronnie Q. A man tried to run up on her. And what happened? We dragged him and he couldn't respond. You see what I mean?
But
So
that's
that has
you.
nothing to do with what you do over here. What I'm saying is I notice a pattern, okay, as they like to say. And I'm just saying, like, your pattern, girl, like, I noticed that you favor a side. So it's just kind of like
That's your
admit to
opinion.
that, and it is what it is.
Yeah,
You know
that's
what I
your
mean?
opinion, and we all have opinions. I'm not favoring no sides.
Okay,
I
girl.
do stuff. I process things different. It just is what it is. I am cool. I am not gonna die. Because somebody's upset with me and how I think. Oh my god, I'm gonna fall flat over and die. I'm gonna go. No, it doesn't happen that way. I don't care. I really don't. I don't care. Do what you do on your channel. I do what I do on mine. The same thing that you like me for subscribing is the same thing that's going to cause a problem. So do what you need to do. I'll do what I need to do. And for all of those people who are over here, you heard her say that she doesn't want you guys over there. And I should not, encourage you guys to come over there. And the interesting part of it is that they're okay with, you know, showing certain things and being disrespectful however they want, but then they have the nerve to come and tell me what I am doing wrong over here. It's like you're trying to control me, and I don't do well with being controlled. And Dazzle came up here as a Jamaican and didn't agree with what Behind the Bar said or did. So do we still have this whole thing? Oh, it's because they're Jamaican. Stop doing that. It just is what it is. It just is what it is. I'm not gonna die. I'll still breathe. I'll still pay my bills, and I'll just move along. It won't be the first, and it probably won't be the last one that this happens. Life goes on. It goes on. And I have never spoken disrespectful about their channel. Even before they started going live or anything, I was over here saying, oh, you guys should check them out because they're hilarious on Goosey's panel and stuff. I want you to find one day that I've said something negative about your channel. That's what I would love to see. I would love to see that. The only thing I've done on here was drop your link and told people to go subscribe or go look and stuff, because it was a breath of fresh air and it's different. It's different over there. And for the same reason they like you, they like my channel for different reasons. My channel is not 100% beef sector. A lot of people come over here because of my dumb games that I play over here, or my dumb I teach it, you speak it, or whatever I do. I was doing different stuff. So I cannot only cater to beef sector audiences. I have to do what I want to do. And I deal with conflict differently. And if you want to say that's not the way to do it, that's fine. Let me make my mistakes. Let me learn as I go. Let me do what I want to do. I am good. I don't care. They can do whatever they want to do. But when I do what I want to do, it's a problem. You see what I'm saying? They can acknowledge only the negative parts, but they can't acknowledge the positives. So when the both of them were hurling insults at each other, was I supposed to be there taking scores? Oh, don't say that. Oh, you don't say that. No, you are both disrespectful. You are both disrespectful. You're saying he comes up here and disrespects my platform. You did it too. You came up here and you were offering behind the bar advice and stuff, which I acknowledge. And he was being, what's the word I use? Defensive and stuff and getting rude with it. And I stopped him when he did. And then I also try to ask you both to look at what you were doing and try to look at the positive parts. I tried to show him what you were doing. Obviously, he didn't see it because he was on go. And then I asked you both not to, hold on. I asked you both not to do it, and you both did it. You both disrespected my channel. At the end of the day, you both disrespected my channel. So whether he was wrong and you were right, you both decided to take it there. And I'm not going to be blamed for nothing. I have spoken to Behind the Bar about the way he comes across. He's acknowledged it. He'll come up on here. He'll run jokes with for example, Ronnie. Sometimes Heat Wave. Some people get his humor, some people don't. Sometimes he is really disrespectful, and I have spoken to him about it, and he's acknowledged it. How am I supposed to know when he says, I got a question? How the fuck am I supposed to know what's going to come out of his mouth? And if I want to listen to hear what he says and see how they respond, what's the issue? And if you are saying that Behind the Bar is disrespectful to women, you are just as disrespectful because you came over here calling me a motherfucker. I don't respond to that name. I don't respond to that word. I've never fucked my mother before, and I don't care if it's a swear word or not. That was disrespectful. I've never called you out of your name before. I've never called you bitch. I have never. But you came on here and you started doing that first. You started hurling insults. If you got problems with people who come over here on my channel, have the problem with them. Out of nowhere, their issues come on this panel tonight. I don't get it. I don't see how it works. And we're not always going to see. I try to say this all the time. That's the first thing I said when I started my channel. Go back to my very first videos. I said, we're all not going to see things the same way. And this is the main reason why I opened my channel and I make it an open space. People are always going to have differing views. I've said that before. And I'm not going to change it. So I will lose some along the way. I'll gain some along the way. I'll work with what comes. I am not here to be YouTube famous. If I want to get like a lot of numbers and stuff, I'm going to do my homework. I'm going to do my research. I'm going to look and find out which sector I need to be in to make money and to make those numbers. It's not about being popular. I am not trying to be. I am not trying to be. You don't see me going around clicking on panels and stuff. I don't do that. Shit. Shit. And then she's trying to make it seem as if, oh, I'm trying to talk bad about her channel. When the hell did I ever do that? When the hell did I ever do that? I've spoken nothing but good about her channel because I like it over there. And don't worry about me coming over there like you said before. Oh, you don't need to come back, but I don't need to. And neither will I be in the clouds because if I don't watch somebody, I don't watch it. You don't need to disrespect me more than one time. Oh, I'm supposed to drop him off the panel if he does this. That means if I'm supposed to go by that logic, I'm supposed to drop you too for disrespecting me. You people just want people to always be going at it. And if I choose to take a different approach, that's my business. If I want to choose another approach to resolving stuff, or if I choose to watch people first before I know what to do, that's my damn business. You can't tell me what to do. Pretty much this is sounding like Tracy was trying to tell me what to do with Goosey. Oh, she picked Goosey over because it's a Jamaican thing. I've never met Goosey a day in my life. I make the decisions how I want to. It just is what it is. I could never go over there to Tracy's panel and tell her, oh, hit that person off, take that person down. Oh, you should have muted that person. Oh, you can't allow them to come on and say, and then have the nerve to be talking about the things I allow in my channel. When you guys all go to different channels that speak under people's clothing, that cusses people out in the most derogatory way, and you're going to talk about my little channel over here, this tiny channel over here. This channel over here, like there haven't been worse stuff going on over here in the sector. You guys are going to tell me you don't watch channels with people cussing each other out and disrespecting the fuck out of each other? Is that what you're going to tell me? Oh, I allow it over here, the disrespect. Every fucking channel you guys go on, there is disrespect. Every channel. And that is why I continuously say when I come over here, the channel is open, my panel is open. The only thing I ask you is to be respectful. And that is why whenever people attempt to say stuff to people who come over here, I always try to stop them first or red ball so they can hear themselves. It's my strategy. It's my way of doing things. May not always be the right way, may not be the way that you like, but I don't intend on changing at all. It's just a subscription that you can click on the button. The disrespect is all over. It's not just over here on Carrie's channel. And some of the same people who do that, they've been on other people's channel cussing people out too. But then they're going to talk about me and how messy I am. Every single person who watches a channel in the beef sector, they are messy. Every single person. So, let me point fingers at Carrie. She claims she's not messy. Girl, everybody loves some type of drama. That's the reason why they choose the channels they watch. It doesn't mean they have to engulf themselves in it and all want to be, girl, I don't think I care. I have to allow that to affect me. I am not going to allow strangers to affect my life. I am sorry. It is not going to work. And no, I'm not male identified. No, I tend to see people for who they are. And it just is what it is. And I accept people for who they are. And sometimes people need to be given a chance to show themselves up. And then, whatever happens, happens. You got to give people a chance to show themselves up. Now, there are other channels who may not allow people to show themselves. And they will nip it right there. My strategy may be different. You may not like it. It doesn't mean you're going to disrespect me because I don't see things the way you see it. I will never see things the way you see it. I will never. And I'm not going to change. My name is Very Carrie. Very Carrie. And I'm going to be very me. Let me be dumb as a box of rocks. That is how I'm going to be. That's just how it is. If you don't like, why do people torture themselves? I ask myself all the time. You don't like things that I do. You don't like how I talk. You don't like the people I. Why do you stay over here and torture yourself? Is the real question. Why? Why can't people have their own opinions? Why can't people have their own way of doing things? So that means you people want to have dragging me like a rag doll. Oh, let me go over here and side with that person. Oh, let me go over there and side with that person. Oh, she said this, I should side with, and have me all over this place. I'm going to always try to see people for both. If two people are having an agreement, I will always choose to see the angles that both people are coming from, and that's how I deal with it. I'm going to think about the what the person, both persons' feelings and what made them feel the way they did, and I'm always going to see if there are ways to make it into something positive. That's the first thing I always do. But you know what? People seem to think that I must jump when they say jump, or I should say, how high do you want me to go? How high should I jump? I'm not going to do that shit. I am sorry. I am very sorry. I'm going to do things the way that I want to do it. If I see stuff that I don't like, I will deal with it when I feel like dealing with it. If I see things that I can show people when they're wrong, I'm going to do it. If I see things that we can speak out, talk about something so it doesn't go too far, I'll do it. That is how I am. Call me dumb, call me stupid, and I will continue to be dumb and stupid. Okay? It just is what it is. I'm not stalking my chat, and I don't stalk and be over people's head on my panel. I don't do it. Take me as I am. Take me how you get me. This is the way you got me over here. Or maybe as time progressed, you see how I am. Take it for what it is. Don't like it, leave it. It just is what it is. It just is what it is. I am still amazed at the fact that this lady says, oh, is she talking bad about my channel? What the hell? All I've ever told people to do is go check them out. And if something happened over there and I wasn't there for the full thing and I come on here and I ask, can you guys tell me what happened? Because I fell asleep. Or can you guys tell me? And I drop my link 1,000,000 times for people to tell me. Or if I want to read the chat because I come over here. If I don't know shit, I'm going to drop the link and I'm going to ask. If I don't know shit, I'm going to ask and I'm going to read the chat to find out. It just is what it is. Choose the way you want to run your channel, and I'll choose the way I want to run mine. I don't get caught up in internet friendships and stuff. It's not my thing. If I like people, I don't like them because other people like them. I like them because I genuinely like them. There has to be something that I like about them for me to watch them. Of course, some people are going to have bad ways about them, but who's look at all the content creators out here. Don't they have bad and good ways about them? She even mentioned that look at what, no, she doesn't expect nothing better because I'm over there by Tracy's. How do you know? Because you're there with me. So we're both dumb and over there. It's crazy the things people do over here. It's crazy the way people want. And this is one of the things that I said on my community wall the other day. When you fall out with people, when you have issues with people, it is very unfair for you to want the content creators to also have issues with the person or also fall out with the person. You see what I'm saying? Why do you try to bring people in your conflict? Is because they call it the beef sector, I should always be beefing with somebody? What if I want to take a more, a different approach? There are numerous times that Behind the Bar has come on here and I've spoken to him. And I try to let Behind the Bar understand that even though you hear about the beef sector, or you may have seen some people or seen the type of ways that people are on some platforms and stuff, the people who come over here are not necessarily like that. They are not like that. I got good people who come over here. So I don't know what you think about the women that come over here who are subscribers or who support my channel, but they are not that. They are respectable persons. You know what I'm saying? I told you before. I don't know if you don't know the word riffraff in Jamaica. You may live in America too long. I don't entertain a lot of riffraffs over here. So I've asked you several times to be respectful of people over here. People claim, oh, you're always taking up for him. No, I'll take both sides and I'll look at both sides all the time. That's what I do. I'm going to see what each person is thinking. That's just how I operate. Right, Sly Jones? We don't got ragamuffins over here. I got people who really support me and they've been here for the longest time and stuff. And I've had to have those conversations with behind the bar. I'm like, sometimes it's not, for some cases it's not what you're saying, but it's how you say it and how you come across to the females on here. And I've also mentioned to you that not everybody gets your what's the right term I want to use? How you go back and forth, and you may see it as fun because that is something you're accustomed to, but they don't do it. So while I may grow up in a situation where that's how people, well, I don't necessarily grow up like that, but I can tell because I had somebody who's like that in my family. You know, they will always be taking jabs. It's a funny back and forth. Some people may see it as harsh. Some people may be able to stand up and go back and forth with you, but not everybody sees and understands or wants to do it with you. And I've said that to you before. Even your friend Willie 3 has said that to you before behind the bar. And some of the people that I tell you over here that I respect them, and whether they're my mods or people who support me and stuff, I've said that to you before on here. And if you acknowledge that before, sometimes I don't expect to hear you come back and do the same thing after we spoke about it. You know what I'm saying? So if you have acknowledged it and you're saying, okay, I see what you're saying, not everybody gets it, and sometimes you're too harsh with it, acknowledge that and just don't do it again. And I try to point out to you that you asking somebody, some people grow differently. Like some questions you may ask sometimes, while it may be a normal thing for you in your settings where you are, or the people you hang around, or your family, for some people it's not normal for them. They can't relate to that type of the way you speak to them. They don't know how to relate to it, or they may find it offensive. So you have to always be mindful not only of your feelings, but you have to be mindful of other people's feelings too. You see what I'm saying? So the moment I heard you ask her if she would do that thing, because I don't want to repeat that shit on here. The moment you asked her if she would do that to get her son is the moment I stopped it. That is the moment I tried to interject, because I did not want any form of disrespect to ensue on the channel between both of you, between either parties. You see what I'm saying? Because I even try to show you would never expect your wife to do something like that. Why would you ask she responded to you in a diplomatic way, for what I think, because she said, I am a married woman. She said that should have been enough for you, and you prolonged it. That should have been enough. In the same way your wife would respect you and not ever thinking of doing something like that for your son, is the same way when she said to you that she's married, it should have never gone any further. I am never going to take sides, and I don't care. I am never going to take sides. Okay? I am not. I'm going to point out what I see, and then I'm going to ask the two adults to see themselves and then deal with that shit. It may not be your cup of tea the way I do things, but if I do things the way you do, it then strips me of my identity. It then strips me of who I am. The very fabric that makes me who I am. Let me be dumb. I want to be dumb. Let me be stupid. Let it happen that way. I'm okay with that. So behind the bar, like I said before, the people that come over here, while some of them may be here from the beef sector, my audience does not go into, the whole rah 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 type thing where they're always arguing with people. They can, however, they choose not to. They come over here for different reasons. It's more of a laid back thing over here. You see what I'm saying? And I respect the people who come over here, so I want for you to respect them whenever you come over here. And in the same way, UNC Girls Bad Weave and anybody else who comes on here, I am nothing but respectful to anyone who clicks my link. So I would also expect the same from you. It just is what it is. At the end of the day, you already made up your mind about how you felt about me and my channel and what I'm doing over here. And you came and you let that out. You released it because that's how you solve problems. That's the way you solve problems. And then who said it in this chat that this is the worst? Somebody said it. I think it was Spam about the disrespect over here. You're gonna tell me that of all the channels that you've been on in this sector, this is the channel that all the disrespect happens? You are kidding me when you said that shit. You are kidding me. You are kidding me if you're gonna tell me that this is how disrespectful it is over here and stuff. Like, you got all of you frequent channels that have, say, disparaging. All of you, most of you, not all, visit channels that people disrespect each other all the time, talk about all sorts of stuff on here about people's men, their kids, what they will do to each other, and all of that shit. But you're going to tell me that all I do over here is allow people to be disrespectful? That's a goddamn lie. That is a lie. Let me drop my link 10 more times. And no, you guys don't click the link. I heard about how I dropped my link 100 times to get people to come talk about the hell. I'm not a flip-flopper. I'm not a flip-flopper. Aquarius. I'm not a flip-flopper. I am not. If I don't know something and I want to talk about it and I come over here and I'm asking them, like, who's going to click the link and tell me? Or I'm reading the comments to see what, so now it's a problem. I'm reading my comments. All this time I was over here reading comments. It was never an issue. But now it becomes a problem. You see what I'm saying? It becomes a problem. Oh, and she allowed this person to say this about, like, she's never said anything about. That's the thing about you guys. You're going to pinpoint what somebody else does, but you can never see what you do. And so what if I didn't remember specifically what the person said? I asked you what they said or who it was. You didn't come with the intention to have a conversation. You came with the intention to prove something to somebody or some people. I don't know. But whatever you did, I hope you accomplished everything. I hope you're feeling good about it. I'm not necessarily feeling so good because when you two started arguing, I felt so sick to my stomach at the beginning. When you two started arguing and I was on mute because I asked you guys not to when you did it. So it's been from there. The disrespect actually, for me, started right there. Acknowledge your disrespect also. You can acknowledge your disrespect also. Don't always be pointing fingers because you're pointing, but your thumb is also pointing. So your finger is pointing at me. However, your thumb is directly going at you also. So pick the beam out of your eye also. When you got problems with people, keep the problem on that person. Don't release it on content creator who sometimes don't even know half of the stuff that happens. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. And all of this craziness started, Ken was in here. The amount of people who got upset with me because I allowed Ken on here. Like Ken, we do some type of telepathic communication. So Ken came on here one day and said some stuff. Oh, you allowed Ken to say this and he's this. It's his mouth. He said what he said. Did I know what he was going to say? No. When I heard what he was saying, did I stop it or interject? Yes. You people want me to muzzle people and stuff so they can't say how they feel about stuff. And I won't do it. You people want me to take your way of handling things, and I won't do it. Let me do what I want to do. Let me make my mistakes. Let me learn from them and let me move on. This is what happens all the time. I would never go on anybody's panel, chat, or anywhere and say, you should do this. Why did you let this happen? Why did you? No. And I think some people get things confused. I choose to be, the laid back person that I am because I've done enough and said enough things when I was younger. I just want to think that the older I get, I should be more mature about stuff and just look at life, look at the bigger picture. I don't have the energy in me to like argue with people and stuff. I've done enough of that shit. And trust and believe, it takes a lot of energy. So if I am more about resolving stuff, if I am more about checking people out and see, who they are, see their makeup and stuff, and see what they're about, and then act accordingly, let me do it that way. I am not on here to be famous. That's dumb. Why would I want to be famous in the beef sector? Come on. The beef sector? I mean, I love it over here. It's fun. Half of the stuff that happened over here, it's fun. But when people reach a point that she's doing this for numbers. That's crazy to me. Numbers are important. They are. Viewership is important. But I don't think I take it to that point where I'm going to do stuff for numbers, where I'm going to suck ass for numbers. I'm not that person. I'm not. I am not. And I'm not going to change who I am. I definitely changed my name from Carrie Ray, but I put Very Carrie because I'm just planning on doing me. I can't take, everything persons say and just run with it like I'm a fucking monkey. Oh, hell no. So 1 minute I'm going to do what you like, and then, okay, let me go over there. This person said they don't like this. Okay, let me do what you like. And then everybody's going to tell me what they like, and I do that shit. Fuck up out of here. I am going to be who I am. And that's just about it. I am done. I don't care. I don't. When I click off here, I'm going to bed. I'm going to wake up and repeat what I did yesterday. Go to work, earn a living, get back. That's it. It just is what it is. At the end of the day, they were both disrespectful. They were both disrespectful, probably at different degrees of disrespect, but they were both disrespectful. And if they were both adults, they would have dealt with this in a whole different way. So at the end of the day, I see behind bars issue and how we could have dealt with it differently. And at the end of the day, I see Bad Girls Weave issue and how it could have been dealt with it another way. I'm not taking sides. The moment you start taking sides is the moment people silence you. And you're going to have to tiptoe around people. I'm the last person. You're going to have to, the moment you start taking sides on here, or the moment you start worrying about what people think, you start censoring yourself for other people, is the moment you lose. That's the moment you lose. You see what I'm saying? Because then you have lost yourself. You have lost your voice. You can't make certain type of commentary because you're going to feel afraid of offending someone. You see what I'm saying? It just is what it is. I think that's it for tonight. I think I've said what I needed to say. Let me see. Rochelle says, all of a sudden it's a problem for me to read my comments. You can tell the conversation that was behind that. Ooh, and she was pulling up all these comments. She dropped that link like 100 times to get this. And ooh, and she didn't even run this guy who was saying this. And I'm like, but how many things do you do on your channel that people don't agree with and they don't say it? Or they don't argue with you? But no, come on, let's do it over here. Why not? Girl. You were both disrespectful. At the end of the day, both. And it is what it is. Matter of fact, if behind the bar didn't think that she was coming aggressive and just was able to listen and see that she came on here to give advice and not always be so fucking defensive and ready to attack because you hear beef sector, you think that's all we do. I'm trying to tell you that's not all that happens on my channel over here. A lot of people who subscribe, it was because of karaoke. A lot of people who subscribe is because they were trying to learn patois. A lot of people who subscribe is because I was playing games over here. And a lot of people who subscribe is because content creators were sharing my link, as well as subscribers wanted to see what I was doing, as well as I talk about some of the stuff that happened in the sector, or I have a whole game message bitch that's about the sector. That's just it. What the hell do you think I'm supposed to appease only these beef sector people on here? What? If I wanted to beef, I would have came at the very beginning of my channel beefing. But I already know that is not what I do. I already know that's not what I do. And I'm not going to come on here and pretend that I'm that person. I am not. So if I wanted to be this big beef sector person who, everybody knows and she this and no. I don't do that type of shit. And I'm not going to change. I'm not. And who doesn't like it, bite it. Whatever, I don't care. What is going to happen now? What is going to happen? You think I'm going to click the end button and go cry in my pillow? You can only allow so much. It is always up to you as individuals to choose what affects you. And that's how I choose to live my life. I'm not giving you power over me and my emotions and how I feel in general. I can't do that shit. Mm-mm. It just is what it is. And I'm good. I really am. I am good. Look at this wide space called YouTube. Oh, and you don't come back over there. You don't need. Oh! Hold on, guys. Hey, Mama D, is that you? Oh, Mama D, there's an issue with your sound again. And I don't know if you want your camera on, so I'll wait to see what you're doing. I think you're behind in the stream, Mama D. We're waiting on Mama D to get her audio and stuff together. Mama D is one of the main reasons I came on here, because she was supposed to come on here. We were supposed to actually do something today, and I fell asleep when I got home from work. So when I got up and I saw it was late, I'm like, who's up? Hold on. Is that you, Mama D? Oh, you gotta unmute. You have to unmute, Mama D. Ooh. Okay, so you're unmuted, but I cannot hear you. I'm not sure what's happening, but we have Mama D in the back. I don't know if she is behind, so she's not hearing. I don't know. People are here watching all the mess in the beef sector, but then have a problem with me having a little mess over here. How does that work? Everybody who watches the sector loves a little drama or a little mess. Oh no, don't let Carrie want to look at a little drama and mess. Don't let Carrie be interested in hearing or seeing anything and reading anything. God forbid. Oh Why would she do that? Oh, really? And everybody else doesn't read stuff or want to find out what's going on. Oh no, Carrie shouldn't. Mm-mm. She shouldn't look. Oh no, why would she? Why would she be messy? Why would she be? Why is everybody else messy? That's the real question. Mama D, I don't know if you want to drop down and come back because we can't hear you. And before you come up, you gotta mute YouTube first and then click the link. Or if you're using a computer, you gotta close out of YouTube once you get up. Who would have known the day would have come when me dropping my link would have been a problem? Oh, she dropped her link 100 times. It's so dumb. So weird. Hold on. Let's see if this is her again. Mama D, is that you? Well, let's be patient and wait, see what's going on with her. I don't know if she's behind. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Everybody over here moving from chats to chat to take the mess in. God forbid Carrie wants to see the ask about the mess on her. Ooh, why did she come on her channel asking about what happened? Ooh, why did she come on her channel trying to figure out what happened over by there or over by there? That's what I do. How many other people have asked on their channel? If I don't know what happened, I'm gonna ask. If I miss something, I'm gonna ask. If I don't like something and I can do commentary on it, I'm gonna do what everybody else does if I feel like. It's only natural to comment on stuff that I hear. And it's only natural to name the channel it may happen on. You people just want to be negative and you can't help yourself. You had to find the negative. You had to find the negative alternative. You just had to. There's no other way to look at it. And of all the people, girl, Mama D, I don't know what's going on with your sound. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happened when you click the link, Mama D. To be honest with you guys, growing up, I was a spicy person, spicy and feisty. What you call feisty, it's feisty, very feisty. It was a whole, I'm a whole, and the older you get, is just the less you see the need to. I don't have the energy for it. So I don't do that anymore. You know what I'm saying? I don't do it. And it took somebody to say to me one day, Carrie, why are you always arguing with people? I was in my teens. And they said, you're always ready to attack or cuss somebody or whatever. And I had to look into myself and I'm like, that's true. It is true. It is. I started working on myself since there. And matter of fact, even though that happened, I'm still, for the most part, a quiet person. I've always been a quiet person. It just is what it is. I am not going to change to fit in. I am not a fit in type of person. I'm not boxing myself in to fit with anybody. Because then I'll be in a lot of boxes. I'll be in problems over here. Okay. Should I wait on Mama D to come or should I close? Because I think I'm pretty much done. What else is there to talk about? First of all, what did I start talking about when I came on here? That's the question. I don't even remember. I came on here. Oh, what did I start talking about when I came on here? Hold on. Crap. Somebody's in the back. I started off by talking about how I woke up and I was trying to catch Pizarros. Hold on. Is that you, Random
Yes,
Crafting?
it's me.
Okay, cool.
Okay,
Hey.
I just want to double check your link to make sure StreamYard wasn't messing with you.
It works, but sometimes when Mama D clicks the link, that happens. So I just be patient about it and wait until she comes up. But it does work though.
All right, baby. I was just checking, just making sure, because I know I've been on lives and all of a sudden StreamYard would make the link not work. So just checking for you.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I'm back in the chat, baby. Keep doing you. We're here for it.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate
Peace.
that. Isaiah, you've been in here. You've switched your names a million times. You've never been blocked. I'm just saying. Ooh, God forbid she's clicking ooh, she's looking at the chat. Ooh, she's putting it on the screen. Oh my God, why is she doing that? Yeah, I click them on the screen. It's easier for me to read. Do I need to explain why I put stuff on the screen? It's easier for me to read that way. So I don't look in the chat. I read it from the screen. But people who are messy are going to think, oh, she's being messy. Oh my God. If I put it on the screen, it's because I want to read it better. It is what it is. It's not my problem you're negative and, oh, she's put it on the screen. Let me talk about it. This is negative. Let's go at it. Girl. Mm-mm. It is, their emotions are high, so it is what it is. I'm okay with that. I gotta deal with this on a bit. Girl, I gotta deal with shit like this on a daily basis. So this is why I come over here and I still don't let people and their squabbles affect me. Cause I don't care. I gotta deal with it too much, you know? Mm-mm. Oh, I did answer that one already. I did. I answered that one already. Thank you, Duchess. It's the whole sector, but no, Carrie, she allows this all the time. Go click on other people's panel and tell them what they allow. Your voice seems to would be way more louder over here, though. I wonder why. Let me think. Do you go on other people's panel and tell them how how disrespectful and this and girl? Oh no, let's do it to Carrie. That's so funny. That is too funny. Casey, where do you know Slide from? How do you know he's a fuck boy? Oh, I'm way behind it. Let me go all the way down. Hold on. I'm way behind. Ooh, I went all the way up. I'm good for good and evil. Well, thank you, Rochelle. This sector, right? This sector calls people bitches, hoes, motherfuckers, and all of those things. But yet still people are going to talk about people being disrespectful. I don't answer to the N word. I don't answer to the M word. I don't answer to the B word because I know I'm not either of the three. So I don't answer to those things. If you call me a bitch, I know you're not talking to me. If you call me a motherfucker, I know you're not talking to me because I know what those two words, I know the history of the word motherfucker. Do you know the history of it? For those who claim that they know or they're connected, do you know the history of the word motherfucker? Think of those two words together and try to figure out what's the history of those two words. And then you'd know why I don't answer to it, and neither do I call people that word. However, while I don't do it, I can't tell people not to use it. You see what I'm saying? I can't say, oh, why are you using? No, I just know that I don't answer to it, and I just know that I don't use it. I don't have a problem with you using it. It's your mouth. Do what you want to do. It's your swear word. I'm not accustomed to it. Never grew up hearing it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't use it. If it's your thing, it's your thing. But I don't answer to that word. Do you know how many slaves? You know what? Let me not say it. You just gotta know what the word motherfucker means. I don't have time for that shit. But you can talk about people disrespecting other people, but you can come up here and call me that. Girl, please. Girl. I'm cool. I think I'm gonna go because Mama D didn't click the link, and I don't think I have nothing else to talk about. I think I've been talking for a long time. I've been talking for a long time. Who knew this was the direction? Right now I'm okay. It's not that I'm gonna be all right. Right at this very moment, I am all right. Trust and believe. This is YouTube. These are people that I didn't know a year ago or two. You see what I'm saying? And I was okay then, and I'll be okay now. It's just it is just what you allow to affect you. That's all I'm saying. It's just what you allow to impact you. And when I think about all the different things I have to deal with in my regular life, I don't think I should let YouTube be the main the main one I worry about. Come on, think about it. You know what I'm saying? Think about that. Like, seriously? Girl. It is what it is. There's nothing to work out, Lavon. Things just are, for me, it just is what it is. I accept people for who they are. Oh, I don't need my banner. Hold on. I accept people for who they are. I give people the opportunity to show themselves, and then I act accordingly. It just is what it is. Hey, yourself.
Hey, I just wanted to come back up here real quick. I just wanted to make sure that we good. To you.
Why wouldn't we be?
Oh, just making sure, because what I'm saying, I ain't mean to come up here and show out on your platform or do anything that was unbecoming or anything, or put anybody in an awkward situation with either their YouTube or relationships. And I wanted to give anybody an opportunity, if they had something to say about how I felt. Wanted y'all to know I mean no offense, but I meant everything the fuck I said. And somebody had to get up here and say something. And I just wanted to make sure that nobody have nothing to say, because I did kind of disappear after dragging his ass where he belonged.
Your opinions are just as valid as anybody else's. Your stance is just as valid as anybody else's. And that's just how it is for me.
Oh, well, we good. I always appreciate you, and I'm very proud of you and your channel. And I'm always in the bushes. I barely jump up. I'll pop out the woodworks every now and then when my spirit tell me. But I don't play around and play fight. I cuss your ass out. I mean it. And so I mean every word I say. And I told you, he's somewhere crying right now. In a matter of time that I left and came back, Harry, you'll see when you go see the playback, I reported all them stories I sit there and threw in his face where we needed all that aggression from a black man and I dropped the link, and I'll tell you how many black men came up there.
That I knew that's what you were doing, because I know what you do on your channel, and I know who you are or yourself, and that is why I accept you for who you are. I know I saw what you were doing when you were showing those stories, and I got it.
All right, now, showing you the lineup for tonight, because they play too much and they always somewhere and they up there with all that smoke, and it'd be them same misogynistic views that people be making excuses for the black female victims in the chat. And things like that, and then they're not talking about nothing. So I just want to say I love y'all. If you love me, if you don't, then fuck you. All right. But thank you. It was a great show.
You're
always
welcome. Thank you for coming up, as per usual.
My pleasure. I'm smoking myself to sleep.
Okay, Yusuf. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for coming up.
All right, thank
And
you.
I also appreciate you for giving your points because every from me, everybody's point of view. And if you want to, you know, come up here and say how you feel about the
Okay.
person, what they're saying, that's your right, you know?
Well, I don't like all that dragging of a woman. Now, women let them bitches fight. But don't no men need to be going that hard at no woman when we got self-selected enemies and sworn enemies and born into a race war and y'all are acting like some cowards. All right, good night.
Good
Thank
night,
you.
Yusuf. It is what it is. Thank you so much to everybody for coming up. I don't think I'm gonna wait on Mama D. I think we've been on here for over 4 hours. Do you see how this thing works? Once you start something, you start having conversations and stuff. Sometimes this is how it goes, and sometimes this is when you see more people over here when there's crazy stuff happening over here. And but you know what? At the end of the day, I'm hoping that everybody learns something from this situation. And I'm going to end my live by saying that number one, do not let other people dictate how you're supposed to be or who you're supposed to be. That's the first thing. Number two, we also need to practice tolerance and understand that we're not all the same and we're not going to view things the same way. And that is what makes us unique. Number three, that we should all be respectful to each other. On one hand, behind the bar, I'm speaking directly to you. You gotta be mindful of the type of audience that are over here or the type of people that usually click my link, and be respectful of the people that support me. Also, UNC Bad Girls Weave. You can't expect respect if you don't show it. Also, if you wanted to have a conversation, that wouldn't have been the way to do it. So you already knew what you were gonna do. You had all of that bunched up. You should have said it a long time ago instead of being fake. That was also disrespectful. You were fake about it because all of those other things that came up, you should have said it a long time ago. Also, what else did I learn? People need to respect themselves. Hold on. Mama D is in the back. She's trying to come up again. So let me see what happened. Hope I remember the next point I was gonna make. Hold on. Hello, Mama D? Hello? Are you using a Bluetooth headpiece, Mama D? Oh, we're waiting on Mama D. And while I wait, another thing, I am not here to be liked by the masses. Yes, numbers are important. Ooh, hold on. Mama D's trying from another device. Hold on. So do I remove this other one? Hold on. Ooh. Mama D, is that you? Hello? Okay, what I'm going to do is leave the banner up, and if she hears at some point, she will. Yeah, so like I was saying, respect goes both ways. You cannot demand respect from someone if you don't know how to show it. You know, another thing that we should also learn from this is that ooh, 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 hold on. I think she's getting it. Hold on. Can you hear me, Mama D? I think her her audio is delayed. You gotta mute YouTube, Mama D, because I heard it in the back a while ago. Yeah, so like I was saying before, we gotta practice tolerance sometimes. We also have to allow people to do things the way they want to do it and not enforce or encroach on other persons or expect people to do what you would do. And that's in a sense is like you're bullying people to see things the way you want it to. You know what I'm saying? That is that. And I'm just hoping that you guys understand that on my channel, I've always, encouraged open panels and open spaces so people could say how they feel and stuff. It just is what it is. It just is what it is. Mama D. And I gotta mute for a quick minute also. Hold on. Did Mama D hear? Oh, hold on. I don't know what's happening, Mama D, but I don't know how long I can hold on because I'm thinking of wrapping up soon. So maybe we gotta do it tomorrow, I'm thinking. Yeah, but like I said, practicing tolerance is also okay. If we're accustomed to a certain type of behavior in the beef sector, don't think that everybody you come across is expected to behave that way also. If it is that you feel you're being tortured by the things I do, the way I speak, the things I allow, don't come over here. It's that simple. Why would you torture yourself? Makes no sense. It's like you're torturing yourself because you don't like something. Don't do it. Save yourself. You see what I'm saying? Save yourself. But at the end of the day, we just gotta understand respect is respect. Do not expect respect if you don't show it. It goes both ways. Okay. And now when two you know what is interesting? They were both hurling insults at each other. But you know what the beef sector would do? They would nitpick and pick what he said over what she said. Oh, he should have never said that. But did you hear her responding or were you hearing only one voice? And I'm not taking up for behind the bar. That's the mistake people make all the time over here. Oh, she's taking up for him. It's a Jamaican thing. Girl, please. Boy, please. Taking up for him because it's Jamaican. Where does that come from in the whole conversation? Is it that you're pulling at that because you can't find another reason? And no, I am not male identified. Okay. I give everybody a chance to show themselves. Since I've been on here on this platform, I've only dropped two people off of here. The first one was the racist. The second one was Diva Tomboyish because she came over here like she wanted to disrespect the panel at the time. And it was just not the right place. I don't know what she was attempting to do. She was trying to disrespect Deanna and Heat Wave and myself and the panel in general, the channel in general. You know what I'm saying? Those are the only two people I've dropped from over here. And I drop people when I want, not when somebody tells me to. You see what I'm saying? If you have a channel and you want to drop people when you want to, well, by all means, go ahead and do that shit. But don't expect me to do stuff the way you do it. I am I am still trying to process how people think. I don't get it. I don't. I have learned on here that people will like you 1 minute and hate you another minute, and you should always expect the unexpected. Well, it's not unexpected for me. I just know that this is how it is. I've been watching and in this sector for way too long. And this is why I can always say, people will fall out at the drop of a dime. And sometimes, and for those who were here when I just first started my channel, these are the things I used to say on here. I always say people fall out for the simplest of things. The simplest of things. Because in my mind, I'm saying some discussion could have happened and turned, the conversation to a whole nother direction. I've always said that. For those who are here from the beginning, that I said that daily on my channel. That some of the beefs on here, they don't make sense to me. They didn't have to happen because sometimes it's a little thing. And because people are so upset, they're blinded. They're so upset, they are blinded. They don't see that, I could have said this, and deaded this. I could have said that, and deaded the situation. No, you would much prefer to choose negativity. And that's how the beefs and the drama start for some channels, not all. And I accept it. I accept that people are not always going to get along. That's just how life is. People are not always going to get along. That's normal. But there are people who you are expecting to be more mature. They may not be, but you would show them, you point out, come on, why you don't need to go this direction. Look at the direction it's going. Can you not see ahead of you and nip something like real quick? It just is what it is. Like tonight's whole thing that happened tonight didn't have to happen at all. Didn't that what happened between Behind the Bar and Bad Weave, it didn't have to happen. Forget me, because I don't care. I really don't. Forget me. Take me out of the whole thing because I don't care. But at the same time, they both could have dealt with it differently. So it's both of them for me. But I'm also going to acknowledge that Behind the Bar, you didn't have to take it there either. Because that girl was not coming at you. As much as we just argued and stuff, I think I'll call a thing a thing. She didn't come up here with no bad intentions. And that is why at one point I even said, do you know her? And because I was trying to say, if you knew her, you would know that that's how she jokes around and stuff. So you can't come on here joking around with people and, with other people joke around and stuff. It's an issue. That girl was not coming at you at all. So sometimes you got to, take your walls down or not be too quick to try to insult people. So that's something that maybe you need to work on. If you want to work on it, that's your business. But I'm pointing out what I see. If she was coming there to insult you, she would never be coming on here saying, oh, you could probably do this, or you should try this, or this is what I do with my son, trying to give you examples and stuff. But if you're already, in the war zone in your head, you're not going to see stuff clearly. She wouldn't have proceeded to tell you, I asked my friends or people who I know, because all she was trying to do is tell you to push whatever means you could find, to push your son, do it. And she was giving examples of things she did. And that's what I took from it. You see what I'm saying? That's what I took from it. So you're both going to take stuff the way you see it, and I'm going to hold things the way I see it, and I'm comfortable with that. I'm okay with it. We're going to lose people along the way. We're going to get people along the way, and it's a part of life. You see? It's a part of life. And if we want respect, we got to learn to give it too. You want respect, it goes both ways. You win some, you lose some. It just is what it is. Okay. Good night, Random Crafting Gamer. Let me see some of these comments and then I'm going to go away because I'm just trying to run, I'm trying to round off the time because I'm looking at the time. It's 4:54. I got like 6 minutes and some seconds. I'm just trying to round the time off. Let me see. Oh, that was for Rhonda. Hey, Louie. It takes a spark to turn things around, but as you see, people have different levels of emotional, mental. Okay, yeah, I'm only human. For the most part, I try to practice what I preach. Who knows? There have been instances when I've had to, I've lost my battle with being disciplined. I've had those moments. I'm human. I've gone off a little bit. I'm only human, but at the same time, fair is fair. Hey, Sincere, you're back. At the same time, fair is fair. There are a lot of different personalities on here, a lot of different content creators with different personalities and stuff. So acknowledge it. You can't be upset with people because they don't step to the beat of your drum. Every single person on here has something different that they give. You know, like it or love it or hate it, choose one and move on. You know, it just is what it is. Right, Louie? Some things we don't need to solve also. Some things just need to people just keep it moving. You know, people show you who they are, you believe it and you move on. This is YouTube. Come on, guys. You don't know everybody in real life. A few people may have met with other people, but you don't know. Hey, Strictly, you don't know everybody. Come on. It just is what it is. And if I choose to, deal with things a little bit more calmer, it's just my thing. It's my thing. That's what makes me who I am. Wrong or wrong, right or right. It just is. You can't expect everybody to see your point of view, but you can't see mine. How does that work? That's one-sided. At this point, I don't care. Okay, let me see how many minutes I'm gonna go. Sincere, these are your hours of the night or morning or whatever time it is where you are. This is the time that you're normally live. Are you going live? I'm coming off here in 4 minutes so I could get some sleep. If I can go back to sleep, because I slept for almost 5 hours today before I hit the live button. I was here. I was sleeping my life away. Okay. And that is how I ended up clicking the link. To be honest, we were supposed to do something with Mama D. That's one of the main reasons why I came live today. But I dropped the link and it is what it is. Yeah, Strictly Platinum. It's a lot going on. It was a lot going on. Ooh, she's touching the screen. She's bringing up the comments on the screen. That's going to be a problem too. Right. Okay. Yeah, I sense a little projection. And you can tell it's something that was discussed already and all of that shit. So it is what it is. I don't get in people's beefs because I chose not to. And I've said this so many times. Do you know how many times people are fighting each other and the content creators go behind their back, their favorite content creator, fight at that battle, and you're there, you'll be getting blocked because of that. And then those two content creators become friends again. And then you look like a dummy. You think I'm gonna do that shit? Jesus take the wheel. I'm not really sorry. Well, I guess the subscribe. I don't know if I don't know if I care that much, but I have to address it. So I'm talking about it because it happened, right? Well, I don't know if I'm gonna think about it tomorrow. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna think about it tomorrow. But if it comes up, I'll speak on it. And I'm just talking about it a lot right now because it just happened and I'm just, commenting on it and watching the time, to be honest, to round it off. To round this shit off. So, yeah. I don't think I'll be like worried about it tomorrow because I'm not trying to get gray hairs in my head. You see both sides, and that's the thing. Oh, hold on. That's the thing. People are so set in their ways in this beef sector that they can only see their way only. Hold on. Is that you, Lavon? Are we really having issues with the audio and stuff? I think Lavon came up a while ago. I only got 1 minute and some. How many minutes do I have? I'm not gonna stay too long, guys. Yeah, Louis says you seem to have the mind and temperament to deal with this. It's because I don't. I just acknowledge that there are a lot of things. Oh, you couldn't hear me? Is my audio okay, guys? Yeah, I've made the decision to acknowledge that there are so many things in life to deal with. Family, bills, regular day-to-day life. That when I come on here, I want to enjoy myself and relax a little bit. So like I don't want to come on here cussing with people and stuff. Hold on.
Hear me?
Oh yeah, and your audio is good.
Okay.
Hold on.
Is this the back chat? I don't see nothing. Oh, okay. I'm gonna put something in back chat for you, okay?
Okay. Back chat, back chat. Back chat, back chat. Oh Lord. There are no decisions to be made, Nubiology. It is just what it is. Some things are meant to happen. Like I know I'm not gonna be thinking about this tomorrow. Or probably after I hit the end button, to be honest. Like there are too many things going on in life. Matter of fact, this is like similar to the same thing that happened to me the other day when that bitch got locked up. I was dealing with shit around here and I was just coming on here and being nice and having fun on here to distract myself and be entertained. No, something else happened almost a week ago. Hold on, we got Mama D back. Hold on. And I come on here to enjoy myself again and the devil sends things my way. And I calmly deal with them. Hold on. Mama D, is that you? Mama D is having a hard time with her connection. And I want to wrap up soon. Mama D, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Mama D? Oh Lord. I'm gonna mute you while you type. She's learning about the back chat. Mama D. Get it together. Get it together. Well, let me see. What do you say I should do, newbie? What should I do? What should I do, girl? No. I wasn't done. I wasn't done. Hold on, let me remove Mama D. Oh, you're driving. I hope that's a real Mama D. Lavon, can you click the link real quick because I was showing you something. Mama D. I hope that's not somebody trolling as Mama D because I've seen something similar to this before, where I don't remember if it was Beyonce. And they kept telling Dovey, "Oh, I'm gonna come up. I'm coming up," and Dovey didn't understand that she was trolling and stuff. And she kept dropping the link for her. That was funny. But yeah, Beyonce was trolling that day. That was funny. So I don't know if it's the same thing, but if so, Mama D, be careful on the road if you're driving and stuff. Oh yeah, I was showing you something. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And that is that on that. Okay. Be careful on the road, Mama D. I'm gonna wrap stuff up right now because I was trying to no, my time went over, but I'm trying to wrap up and go. I was also trying to wait on you, but it's okay. We'll come back tomorrow and finish the conversation. Well, not this conversation, and do what we wanted, what it is that we were supposed to do tonight, Mama D. Yeah, because I had originally, came live also to talk about that thing that we were gonna do, but it didn't happen. So if you have time tomorrow, we'll see how it go. Because you did say Thursday, and it is what it is. Okay. Is Lavon here? Okay. All right, guys. I am gonna go. I want to say that. Ooh, I want to say thank you to everyone who came tonight on the panel. Let me see who came. There was Ronnie Q behind the bar, UNC Girls Bad Weave, Yusuf, Sly Jones, Lavon, Cly. Let me see if I missed anyone. Did I miss anyone? Ooh, I don't want to miss anyone, but I think those are the names of the people who clicked the link. Lavon. I think I don't think. Ooh, let me go again. It was behind the bar. It was Yusuf. It was Ronnie Q. It was UNC Girls Bad Weave. It was Cly. It was Sly Jones. Lavon. I don't think I left any name out, but if I did, I am sorry. But I want to thank everybody for being here and for being. Oh, your audio didn't mess up. I just didn't put you up because I wasn't sure if you wanted to come up, Lavon. So thank you all so much for being a part of the channel tonight, and also for those who contributed to the the discussion, the heated one at that. And also for everybody giving their point of view. And it's okay if we don't agree. That's cool. Also, I want to say thank you to all the moderators, as well as those who typed in the chat, those who shared the videos, and those who support from the bushes, and those who don't like me but continue to torture their ears listening to me. Have a good night, and it's still all love over here. Just like I started off my channel, it is still all love over here. Okay, bye. Bye.